Good Zero's making a big entrance today. It happens occasionally. Oh, I have to reset my camera. This is there we go. The immersion part of Star Citizen kicking in. I should be right back to where I was before, though. Luckily, because of all these recovery things they've done. No, it wasn't the PC or the interrupts. Literally, the power only in my room got knocked out.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Stop AI farming or mining. Yeah. I tripped the breaker, yeah. It does happen every so often with this room, because this room does have a lot of electronics in it, and it struggles at times. But typically, it doesn't do that with just my two PCs. Well, two PCs and everything else I have. Usually, it's if I try to run like 4 or 5 different big, heavy electronic devices on it. Should replace the breaker with a 5A, stronger one. Shouldn't burn the house down, not with 110 volts, no.
Anonymous just gifted 12 subs.
Jesus! Thank you, Anon, for gifting 12 subs. You're very important, Pupper. Very impressive, Mr. Friendly Pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Ugh. So I started at 8, and I'm back at 8, even though the power went out, you know. So, yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to a place visitors again. Goodbye.
I have to figure out a pun on Endless Waltz. The Infinite Samba. The everlasting, the Infinite Samba, or the everlasting, tango.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I don't know if the smuggler's hatch ever even actually fucking works. I mean, it's a simple matter. Anything in said smuggler's hatch does not show up on scan. But yeah, I restarted it. It's just on a different. It's on a different different stream now. Refresh the YouTube side.
Systems on.
Alright, I'm turning the volume down. I don't know what the fuck, how this audio is so loud. Oh, that's why. It's like, why am I gonna see shit? It's because I don't have my helmet on. Game, would you let me fucking jump, please? There we go.
A journey worth taking. Systems on.
to Hurston, I believe. Is that the Crusader? Everest Harbor time. Can you still walk on the roof of the Carrack? You can, kind of. What ship would this best be experienced with? Something you can sit outside that's not an 890 jump. A Corsair. That'd be a good experiment. Put someone on the roof of the Corsair. On the elevator in the roof. Its name is Antler, and he was a good boy. What? You don't like my my extremely Texas coded skull? Someone asked when is 4.2.1 coming out? My guess is not this week, but maybe next week, because there's a 4th of July this week. By the way, that because like a lot of my bot stuff is now remote with Streamlabs, that giveaway is still going on. Exclamation point.
Quantum fuel, 75.
Hey, Wacka. And speaking of the devil, I don't think we're gonna see a release for 421 until next week. Not next week, the week after next, because this Friday is the 4th. So this Friday is a holiday in the U.S. And since Austin is the studio that does a lot of the push, I don't think we'll see a release this Friday. It might be the 7th or the 9th, probably the 9th or 10th. Fortuna? No, Fortuna is in March. Foundation Festival is this whole month.
Landing gear down. Landing gear
So it's basically in lore, it's just basically like a celebration of the founding of the UEE, and a lot of it is like or the UNE actually, and a lot of it is just the is sort of a like an entire month of service. So the idea is that people dedicate themselves to helping others for the entirety of July to celebrate the foundation of human unity. Idea. In Star Citizen, it's sort of in game. It's sort of like an entire month dedicated to helping new players. So, like, if you do the guide system, you get special rewards and perks. They do a bunch of like, usually do like a free flight. They do some stuff like that. So yeah. And it comes from the fact that, yeah, of course, July 4th in America is a holiday, but also Bastille Day is in July, if I remember correctly. So, all right, so you are gonna stay here. Is there actually like a cargo I can put? No, there's nothing in here. I can do that. Okay. That I'm safe. Let's see what I can get for the contracts. Offers, collection. Microtech and Microtech. Okay. Microtech, yo. July 1st is Canada Day. Okay, yeah. Here's the thing. I've done the holidays lore videos before. They do fucking awful. Like, holiday lore video is just like, nobody cares. I wish we had a better system than Spectrum for Foundation Festival. I mean, that's kind of what they're supposed to do with the new social systems that they're introducing. But that's, of course, not this year. Just go straight to where Wick wants us to go.
Landing gear up.
All right, I'm gonna get some water while we're doing this. Ah, the Star Runner. Yes. Time to publicly shame Astro for using this abomination. Why? I like it in general. It needs to be improved, but it's not awful. It's not the Redeemer. It actually has a purpose. It doesn't need an upgun. It needs a retooling of its interior. Honestly, what they could do is take the awful like interior, the bottom space, which is the stupid crawl space. Remove that crawl space entirely. Replace it with some sort of like that whole area with like the actual like info running drive area, and then the top area that's currently the info runner drive area, turn that into a EVA hatch, and give it an EVA hatch, and then also give it a space for suit lockers, weapon racks, cargo storage, like, you know, just like additional storage, and then it would be fine. It doesn't necessarily need ejection pods. It's fine without ejection pods. But having just a quick escape, kind of like how the Corsair has its sort of EVA hatch right next to like its storage area, just kind of copy that location. Because currently the server racks take up far too much space, and they probably won't actually be that valuable in the long run. It's kind of like it suffers from the Reclaimer syndrome. Too many R's from Aegis. The Reclaimer syndrome, where like it was built before the system was in place, so they didn't know how it would work. Same with this. They had an idea, but which makes sense. I know a lot of people are confused by that one, but I mean, it's a capital ship. It's in the same size category as the Polaris, so. And yeah, the Perseus is going to get a PDC. It had a gun, which was supposed to turn into a PDC. It's like, that's just going to be a PDC. It's just easier. And giving the Perseus a single PDC will make it incredibly powerful, but also fairly, still not nearly as like buffed as other places. Because it can only fire at one target at a time, so. Hey, Wick.
Hello, yes. Can you see me? Very disappointing. But you want Pat, hold.
I can see you. Wick. We need to talk about your eyesight, buddy. You bring shame and dishonor to all Banu with your shitty eyesight. Why are my shields not raising back up?
Landing gear down.
Sorry. Very busy right now, but invite you. Look around.
Thank you, Wick. Isn't there going to be two on it? Top and bottom. I thought that's heresy. There might be two, but the original post only had one gun because it was supposed to be automated turret on the top. All right, so we're gonna go. Oh, that's taking the weak favors over there. It's all right. So I'm gonna go with putting all of these bad boys there. That should free up for MG script. Hershey's is getting 4 PDCs. That would be insane. Do I have to just drop all of them? Still there. Perfect. All right. That's 1 favor. I'm up to 5 favors. Well, you can't put them in the. You have to put them in the freight elevator in order for them to count. council script, which means I have 31 MG script and 6 council script left. I'm being punished for my love of crews. That way always bugs out for me. Usually end up putting them in a box and messing with the on-site storage. But you can't really you can't really put it in the box and then have it count. Oh, that's a good idea. Good idea. Put them in the item kiosk, and then bring them back up, and then drop them back down. Smart. SMRT. Not that cruise, Jin. All right. Too bad I don't do mercenary guild work because I still have 34 mercenary guild script. I just need 26, and then I'd have another favor. Just don't pull 7 up at once. It looks cool on all the floor, but the delay is insane. Two more favors. So now all I have is 5 more favors, and I have my first ICT. I think. Check that out here in a moment. No tooth. What I mean is, all I have to do then is the actual like event. Because like so I need the NN13. And then you just need these for the regular ones. But if you want to make a jump, where's Jumpy Shooty? It's around here somewhere. What does he give you if you give him food? Random stuff, so it's not like favors. It's weird. I don't see the Jumpy Shooty one. The Jumpy Shooty one requires favors. Because ATLS shoot is the NN13 is the big one, and of course an ATLS. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to head back to Seraphim and drop all this stuff off that I have. And then in preparation for an ATL for a NICT, I'm going to go steal an ATLS from Hathor. Hey, Jack Cop, how you doing, buddy? There we go. Hold on, let me turn this off.
You ready? Yes. Moment, please. Now, I open hatch for you, Leaf. Bye now.
It's going good there, Jack Pop. I think I already said that, though.
See you next time.
Okay, so we're going to head to Seraphim, and that's where we're going to, like, drop this stuff off, so I have a nice centralized location.
Landing gear up.
What's the smallest ship I can get an ATLS into? Other than the cutter. Vulture worked. I might just fly this thing in. I know I'm going to have to shoot a bunch of NPCs to get in and get out. I think it's too tall for an Avenger. Nomad would work too. Because I don't have much. I have freelancers. I have a miss, but I think that would be too aggressive. If anybody's out and if any group is out and trying to scout through Hathor, then they'll probably do that. The first things first, though, I definitely need to take this and put it away, or take the stuff I have and put it away. I'm going into Hathor, yes. I don't have a Cuddy Red, unfortunately. Not anymore. I do have attack, but I feel like that's a little too aggressive. I don't have a I mean, I do have a it's for a giveaway. So like so y'all know if we reach 12 hours. So we're currently at 7 hours. I've been streaming for 2 hours right at this point. So we're at 9 hours and 35 minutes. So if we reach 12 hours total streaming, then 12 hours total for this subathon, then I will give away
Ghost 1800 just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for giving us 5 subs there, Ghost. You didn't have to. You're very important, very impressed, Mr. Very pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. What I was trying to say, as you can see now, time go up. It's now 7 hours and 50 minutes. So we're now at 2 hours or 9 hours, 50 minutes. So we're like almost 10 hours. But if we reach 12 hours, I will give away this current giveaway right away, and we'll do a Cutter starter pack. If we reach beyond 16 hours, I will, at 16 hours, so around midnight my time, so 1 a.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, 10 p.m. Pacific. The infinite samba continues.
Iron Dragoon 01 just gifted 10 subs.
Hold on, chat. Are these players? No, this has got to be NPCs, right? Well, that was exciting. That's the first time I've seen them happen in forever. Thank you, Iron Dragoon. Sorry, you literally, as you subbed, I got freaking interdicted. For that, thank you for the 10 subs. You are a very important pupper. Y'all rock. Whew. A little butt puckering right there, because I do have a bunch of stuff on me that I don't want to be lost. don't know what I just passed. Might get on later, back from work. I haven't gotten on Star Citizen in a couple of weeks, and I've been on a Nostalgia Fest and started Arkham and Mass Effect and trilogy playthroughs and Halo. Nice. Yeah, I've been going back and playing, like I played all of Cyberpunk 2077. I've been playing a lot more Helldivers recently. I'm thinking about going back and doing what was the game I was thinking about? Well, I mean, obviously, one of my standbys is always RimWorld, but the problem with RimWorld is I always feel I kind of waste time with RimWorld because there's no like completion factor. Probably do more Star Citizen when 4.2 comes out. We're entering the boss battle, chat. Can we land? Hey, checking after 6 months away from Star Citizen. How's space? Any org stuff in yet? No social stuff yet. But they did do a lot of improvements. Let me show you. I'm currently looking at about 80 FPS in game. The server FPS is a little low. It's like 10 or 11. But we also have 567 people in the shard, and my server right now has 112. Yeah. They've added a new mission giver called Wicklow. He's an alien, a Banu. And so now, if you do certain missions for him, he will give you physical items, including a Polaris. You can also, the interest has been added to the game. So people who have interests can buy them, can use them. They've added a bunch of new ships. Pyro's gotten fleshed out a little bit more. There's new sandbox activities. So I'm about to go to one where like there's these places that you can always go to, but if you do a certain set of things at those locations, you can unlock more rare items or rare encounters, which will give you rare items if you beat like the giant sandworm. The thing about that sandbox stuff is that it lasts persistent between game to game or patch to patch. But usually that sandbox stuff is like connected with Wicklow, who's the Banu who gives you the physical stuff. It's connected to his inventory. So if you want certain things, you have to go to the sandbox activities and get them done in order to get certain items. But Wick also has a gotcha sort of mechanic where not a gotcha, but like a gotcha, like a I don't know how to describe it outside of gotcha, where like it's like a slot machine. Basically, you go in, you give him a certain number of favors, and he'll give you a random ship. That's changing. They're removing that in the next patch, where you can each ship and item has its specific requirements. But I'm assuming that the favors, which you can do missions for him, that you can do, he'll give you favors as a result, which is what I have right now, and I'm trying not to get blown up because they're physicalized. Oh, also script. They've added a mechanic where you can earn physical currency, which is called script, from the Mercenary Guild or from the Council. And this script can be used right now from Wicklow. To get favors for him. So yeah, different currency from credits. Same with favors. Favors are kind of a different currency than credits. In the future, those script will probably be used for specific things you can unlock for each of the guilds. So you can buy specific things from those guilds. I'll pull out some scripts so you can see what it looks like. People call it Beskar. Like, this is council script. And this is Mercenary Guild script. People call it Beskar. I call it gold plated latinum. It's the same kind of idea. I'm going to drop these here as well because I don't need them right now. Let's drop the fuses as well because I don't need them. I don't want to lose the fuse. All right. Let me go show you how to do a solo run on Hathor. So you get that from doing stuff for mission givers? Yes. So these missions in the Mercenary tab. So if you do these missions here, you get some of them will give you like the combat school gauntlet. He gives you 3 MG scripts, so 3 mercenary script. And then if you do, I'm allied with the headhunters, which are an outlaw gang. They'll give you like 8 script from the council, and each of those script can be turned in individually to Wicklow for favors, which can then be turned around and used for ships or equipment or other things like that. Basically, all really rare equipment is gone. You cannot earn rare equipment in game anymore. So like the grade A equipment, you can't or not earn in game. You can't buy them in game. You have to find them in the verse, or you can earn them through Wicklow. Random question, chat. How much for the Duratar armor? That's 0 luck trying to find the legendary Duster armor. At this point, I'll buy it from a player. I don't know, personally. That's fine. Engines. Then we have this shit. I've got to send down the freaking thing first, though. Good thing I got the queue. Stop knocking. I don't know. I like between 400K and 2 mil for them. Okay. I'm also not sending this down. I'm taking this with me. Come with me and you'll see. You have to go to the, like, Duster locations to get that armor, right? All right, so still got three places left. Then the murder spree begins. Sounds about right. Yeah, my goal is to get at least a single ICTY and an ICTY jump. I should say, get a single ICTY jump before 421 is released, or hopefully around 421. But that requires probably a coordinated effort with a lot of people, because it's a lot of pearls. How much pearls do you get per Valacar? Because does it even get them for Valacar adults, or just for the Apex?
You can take away my spaceship.
Spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my
Hopefully
space
we'll find out.
lasers. But you can never,
Ever
ever take away my space game.
Varate is just resubscribed for 12 months.
Thank you so much for that 12 months of support there. A whole year, Veritas. You're very important, Papa. Very impressed. Mr. Vane, pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. That crew's been getting between 10 to 15 pearls per run, or per like Apex. And can you find them only on Apex, or do you find them on the adults as well? Apex, okay. Is there any site you can see all Star Citizen armors and where to find them? UEX might be a place, but I don't know. Yeah, only Apex and Six Fangs. Okay. So the ICTY requires 10 pearls and 5 fangs. So basically, one run would get you a an ATLS unless you have an NN13, and then you also have to have an NN13. And then for the ATLS, you need a ICTY, a Geo, and an NN13, and then 10 Wicklow favors. So the Jumpy is super easy. It's the original that's hard now. The 10 Wicklow favors is the hard part, but I have 5, so just need 5 more. My goal is to at least do that. I want to get at least 1 done and then start going through and building up a good set of 5. We need a clan star of regular ICTYs and a clan star of Jumpies. But at the very least, we can, you can hold the rads in a vehicle, right, Dell? I don't know if Dell's still here. Because if you can hold the rads in the vehicle, we can collect as many rads as we possibly can, and then store them on like a vehicle that's we just take out when we need to. Oh, it's not a reverse. What the fuck is that? I've not noticed that before. Is that a drone? Is that supposed to be a drone? Because that's supposed to be a drone, I think. God, it's so low res. There we go. They definitely need to address this. Because I think what's happening is everyone's getting the same hangar. Because it wants to like consolidate everyone into one hangar. Which increases the wait times. What they should do is give everyone a different hangar, and then when they overload, then they change it. All right. This is stupid as shit, but we'll see if it happens. See if it works. I'll bump off of yellow. Yeah, I'll bump off yellow. I can take the risk because I can get back. This isn't too far. As long as I get back to Grim. Did we steal an Icty? That's good. Oh, that's what I was going to say. That was what I was going to use. Was the reason I was mentioning the giveaways was because if we get to 36 hours, okay, then I will give away the game package, LTI game package with the Prowler Ute and skin and game package. This group came hauling into a Pharaoh site with an Idris and 3 jumpy Icties. They left with a damaged Idris and 1 Icty. Fuck. Okay, that's not too bad. I think those are NPCs. So those are like miners, so. I don't like that. That's probably an Idris. That's a little bit better. Looks like a destroyed ship there. Okay, so this is usually, this part right here is usually where they have the ATLS. There's usually a bunch of people spawned here too. So I'm going to come straight down. And I'm going to murder later. There's definitely somebody here. It's a lot of dead bodies.
Landing gear down.
See you over here. Too far up ahead. Fine. They've aligned for sure, so. All right, here goes nothing. Yeah, there was an Avenger that was here. I think he fucked off, though. Is a player? You go find a blue key card. Reloading. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. All right. Six platoon metal. No one needs the crucible, right? Put it in here just in case. He's actually not reset properly. All right, I got my blue key card. Fuck. No damage so far. He's got ammo. That. I'll make a break this direction. I know they probably reset here. Is there a ATLS in here? No, but there is a red key card dispenser. Not worth it right now. There's an ATLS right the fuck here. Okay. Moving you out just in case I get kicked out. Anything of value here other than that? That's just fucking wrong. Nice. Nothing of value. All right. I did get a relic out of it, which is nice. Yep, already got a blue. I'm gonna have to take out these boys first because I'm pretty sure they respawned. They haven't. There's nothing. Wish me luck, chat. Fucking knew this was going to happen. Ow. You fucking asshole. No, yeah, I opened that blue door so I could get out. That door closed because I was left. I left it. There we go. All right, I'm gonna turn you into a gun. I'm gonna turn you into weapon. You're not going to connect to the cargo grid? Okay. Back to Seraphim. Looks like Hathor feels a lot more chill lately. Yes, it does. Looks like it's locking in, just not showing the UI indicator. I feel like I'm going to do a lot of these runs just so I can have enough that I can in the back. The only thing you need to do is get the geos, but you can buy the geos, I think. It's not chill on AUS servers. I get shot here all the time. Well, it's because you come from a land down under, which is filled with criminals. Multiple locations in Pyro, both ship stores in Stanton. Yeah. So the bottleneck is going to be the NN13s, I think, because you need two, one for an ICT, one for an ICT jump. You can buy both of them. Yes, I know, but I'm not going to buy what I can steal. All right. No, I know. You have to do like 7 comp boards, right? Or 2 comp boards from 7. $12 comp boards? You need to do it 12 times for 1 ICTY or ICTY jump? Go to 3, I think. That is true. If you do the Foxwell missions, if it's super heavy, you just do them and you get the mission immediately done. You fly by and it's like, oh look, I'm done. Free money. Oh, I'm not talking about the ships. I'm talking about the ICTY though. What Dell said was that the ICTY requires 2 7s. They really want people to test out the orbit conflict or contested zone. That's what my gathering is, which is why they make so much 7s involved. Yeah, which is why I'm going to be doing some CZs just on the afternoons. In the afternoon, try to do some orbit CZs. So if you do Wicklow ICTY with a purchased ATLS, does that replace your regular ATLS and ASOP? Yes, it does. As far as I understand it, it does. I don't think it changes your purchased ATLS into an ICTY permanently, though. So, like, if there's a bug, you'll just get your ICTY back, your ATLS back, not your ICTY. Well, I'm gonna do it tomorrow if is for sure if we go beyond 16 hours. Which, you know, we're doing pretty good. We're at 1 hour and 30 minutes in, and we still got 7 hours and 40 minutes left. So, you know. A little over 9 hours. Almost. Damn, might be watching from work. Well, I'll also do it in the afternoons and stuff like that if we go longer. Hey, Wildstone. Welcome. Come on, let me land. Let me land. Was it our Lord and Savior Elliot? What's the plan? Well, right now, so I'm doing my what are they called? I'm doing my subathon. It's basically however long that time up there is how long I stream. So right now I'm doing some runs to help me with building an ICTY. So I've just gathered a ATLS. So I just snagged an ATLS. I'm up to 5 favors. And a little later today, so in about an hour or so, I'm going to be rolling with my organization, the League of Relic Enthusiasts, to possibly do Stormbreaker. So. Because if we can get Stormbreaker done completely, which probably won't happen because it'll probably be bugged out or someone will fuck with us or whatever, then I would be able to I will be able to build the ICTY by the end of this stream. Well, yeah, because someone in my org also has an NN13, an extra NN13 they're going to bring. So I should be able to do it by the end of the stream. Now, I was watching King of CZ's Nightcub watch Mike. You say CZ a third time, he'll show up. Okay. You gotta have a mirror, though. The easy one is to say that he's the Bloody Mary, but the more deep cut is to say that he's the Candyman of CZs. Because they'll show up and kill you. Or Beetlejuice, yeah. I got this weird thing where this arm always freaking hurts. It doesn't hurt, but it hurts when I try to like do this. It's like very stiff and sore. I think it's because I sleep on my side, so I'm sleeping on that side a lot more. Just gonna remember to stretch it out.
Contact.
The fuck? Is that a player? No one's shooting at him, so I think it's just a weird... There are 2 hostile... That's fine, Ronnie. I was going to ask how you sleep. Well, actually. But yeah, no. It's been happening recently since I've been sleeping, like since the summer. I think it's partially because I don't move my arm a lot during the summer like this, whereas I do with like school. I've also been, working out. You solve the intimate details, please. No, you're not my doctor. But it's like right here. I think it's just a stiff. They call me apples in some circles. I don't want to know what those circles are. So, like I said, this timer is how much time I'm going to be streaming remaining. So that timer will go up over time, depending on if somebody subs or donates or gives bits. And I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so it matters for either of those sites. So, like, if you become a member on YouTube, sub on Twitch. There we go. All right.
Them biddies.
Pripravani prinestavat swa oshikavani z kazdadenostina nevisi mosnu Eurovan, od dich berocic vihledu, nuvaratil neho jedla aspiu neprekonatil ne nakupovani crusader vola. Obitujte se versus luxusnach residencich, novstofte lodani stridium pi ozichte se zapatslans, nakateri nigdi nezapominate. At usietset stravet den skakanim po oblesh se stomveli, Nibo relaxovat versus nekoniknich lasnich zelenich kruhu.
I hate you, Ghost.
Them biddies.
Es lodami prilitaichimi kasdi den, naku jest sekate, project navstivit orazan, mesto versus oblesh.
So that timer goes up by a minute every time you do 100 bits. See if it'll actually go down. It will. No. Yep. So I have stored that.
Them biddies.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Thank you, Commander Shadow Soccer. And then if you go in here,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I have a lot of ATLSs, but I have an ATLS. Did it just eat my ATLS? Huh. I don't think it's saved.
Please visit us again.
All right. I'll be right back. Exclamation point PC Wildstone. But I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere.
Weapons free, y'all.
Them biddies.
Rapbog Mumi Vijanisa, Nagluma MNDU, Dasik, Ko Puj, Ko, Kanbog Ko, Kapla, Angasvai Vam, Angas Charge Nagok, NGASWI, TL Hog Sukubhamo, Ne, Sukuja, A, Nechug. Katal Suv WI, Lodni Pu, Kia.
Everybody and his dog calls himself an outlaw.
Mission complete.
Distress bacon.
Burrito I eat. There you go.
Stand by for Titanfall.
Genesis?
I'm just an old-fashioned cowboy.
Everybody and his dog calls himself an outlaw.
Stand by for Titanfall.
Everybody and his dog calls himself an outlaw.
2 words. Distress bacon.
Mission complete. Burrito I eat.
I
There
love
you go.
democracy.
Weapons free, y'all.
Drugs.
I'm Fly. I'm Pilot.
2 words. Distress bacon.
Weapons free, y'all.
I'm back. Sorry it took so long. Yeah, I had a power out. So I've been around for a lot longer. I've been streaming since 8 my time. It's now almost 11:15, so I've been streaming for 3 hours, 15 minutes ish. So about 10 hours and 30 minutes is what we're at right now. Someone's... Oh no! I literally come in and it kicks me out. Nah, it's mine. Mine was my fault. I had a fuse blow, or breaker trip, not fuse blow, breaker tripped. Fuse, someone's blowing his age. Star Citizen is getting me to say that. I've never had fuses other than like in a car, you know. Hey, Volus. What was that sound? Is that the weapon re-rack sound from Hathor? Yeah, I think so. In the someone was was equipping a parallax bolt rifle in the Habs. Yeah, I don't think it's set. I don't think that that ATLS stuck.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit.
So interesting news, the Curse of Rock kills cancer too. What?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, it doesn't have an ATLS here, so maybe it's in the back of this. See if it's in the inventory of the FE. It wasn't when I checked earlier. Oh, it is. Shouldn't I be able to pull it from the ASOP though? Or do I gotta bring it back up and bring it back down? Just leave it here for now. It's there. It's in the inventory. Got it. Well, at least I have an ACLS that I can use, so it's one down. All right, I got to go get set up for the lore expedition.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
These are very Star Citizen-like questions. And they're very Star Citizen-like answers. Yeah, that's about right.
Landing gear up.
All right. I think I have to go back and refill fill because I think I'm out of gas. Yes, I'm out of gas. At least this hangar, this server isn't completely filled with people. One second, chat. Sorry, that's just my neighbor. One of our fences fell over during one of the windstorms a few like weeks back, and it had fallen over. And I tried to get in contact with them to be like, "Hey, let's fix the fence together," and they never responded. So I left a note on their door, being like, "Hey, just let you know." And like within 2 days, they didn't. I even gave my phone number, and within 2 days, they fixed the fence. And then they were just being super like it was my responsibility to fix the fence. And it's just like, okay, guys, like their responsibility to fix the fence. I was like, oh, I'm just want to help out. You're my neighbor. So yeah. All right, time to get out. Good morning there, David. How you doing? Make sure this works. How they fix component replacement in 4.2.1? What was the issue with component replacement? Is it just that when the servers roll over, they replace the certain components?
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I need to go get set up because I'm tempted to go buy a Geo. You're good. Sometimes people get funny about stuff. They don't understand neighborly actions anymore. I mean, it was my point of view, which is just like, it's both of our fences. Because like my other neighbor, our fence fell down. And within within a couple weeks, we sat down together and he was like, I'm going to rebuild it. And I was like, cool, I'll help. So we as neighbors, we went out and rebuilt the fence between each other. I met his friends, I met his wife and his kids, and he had a nice dog. You know, my wife met them. We talked a little bit, because they were on the other side of us, so we just never really interacted, like on the backside. So.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So we just, it was nice. Dude runs a locksmith. He's a locksmith. So. And he's like, help out. I was like, how much do you want? I asked him how much you want to help fit. It was like $100. I think we paid he made a total of cost like $200 total to fix the fence. It's like, yeah, sure. It's like, I don't care. It's my fence too. Where are you?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Who are you? How did you get here? I'm a locksmith, and I'm a locksmith. You can't replace my components through Mobi-Glass in the current build? That's weird. A fungus that's been found to kill cancerous growths originally killed off some grave robbers? Oh. Makes sense. Don't like that soundless. Does anybody know how to sell the 24 size boxes at the scrapyard? They don't snap to the grid. I don't think they can fit. 16s are the largest you can put on those on the grid.
Systems on.
Whoever can't change their component via Mobi, they probably need to resync their time and data on Windows. Really? Is that an issue?
Quantum fuel 100%.
In Pyro. You can sell 24 boxes of ETAM at it's like the Brothers place. Yeah, it does 24 SCU. Go. That is not where I wanted to go.
Landing gear up.
It's like the Brothers location is one that you can do. You can also sell it at Starlight.
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers. But you can never, ever take away my space game.
Jamie's 12 just resubscribed for 23 months.
Thanks so much for that 23 months of support there, Jamie. You're very important, pub. We're very impressive, Mr. Any pedestrian. This is your fault. You're drinking night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Yeah. That's 7 hours. So we've been streaming for, let's see. It says 2 hours on my end, but that's wrong because I was streaming for like an hour and 20 minutes before then. 11:30. So we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I mean, so that's 7 hours left. So we're at 12 hours? I think we're at 12 hours. It was easier when I, before I had to end the stream. Or didn't end the stream, before it shut down. No. 3.5 hours. I'm streaming for 3.5 hours because it's 9. Yeah. So 3.5 hours plus 7. So 10.5. 10.5, yeah. 10 hours is 27 minutes. So, yeah. So when we reach 12 hours, chat, we will pull this giveaway. And I will start a new giveaway for a Cutter starter pack. And if we reach 16 hours, when we do, when we roll over, if we go over 16 hours, I will start the a giveaway for a vulture with like 72 months insurance. And then if we do the full 32 hours, so 16 hours today and 16 hours tomorrow, then I'll pull a, I'll give away the Prowler Ute. We have enough to get there. Yeah, plenty of time. Your QT fuel. It's up to you. We can do 32 hours if you all want to, or we can do 16, or we can do 18, we can do 12. It's entirely up to y'all. That's not too bad. As long as I take breaks and get up and walk around a little bit, it's not too bad. But you do a lot of... Del!
Del_I know just gifted 20 subs.
20 subs. Thank you for that 20 subs there, Del. You're very important, Papa. Very impressive, Mr. Very pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. That should have kicked it pretty high. We're now at 7 hours and 58 minutes. That's 11 and a half is about that, right? Need to start calling you Iron Man, Paul Shelley. I don't need more titles. Now again, the plan is still for me to sleep, y'all. I'm basically going to be streaming until midnight if we reach 16 hours. And then I will go from midnight to at midnight I'll go to bed and I'll wake up at 8 or probably earlier than that. I gotta wake up at like 5 to go do other stuff. But at 8 o'clock again I'll go back to streaming. 9 o'clock a.m. 9 o'clock Eastern. Did I actually make it through? Yes, I did. Huh, interesting. It felt shorter than usual. And I am weak, Danny. Sleeps for the week, and I am weak. The thing was, is that I kept seeing people go like, yeah, I'm doing a subathon for, 72 hours. And I'm like, there's no way you're not sleeping for 72 hours. And I found out what they do is they go to sleep. They pause the timer and then go to sleep and then restart the timer when they get back to streaming. So it's still like consistent streaming, but it's like get up, stream, go to bed, wake up, stream, just like kind of over and over and over again. Which is more healthy, but it's also a lot harder. Well, not harder, but it makes it a lot more difficult in general because you have to stay engaged and entertaining for multiple, like, several like longer runs. I've had the MSR since it was originally sold. I never use it. Oh, it's not Zero to Hero. No. This is my regular channel. I know I usually do Zero to Hero for my big long streams, but I've also noticed that I've been, like, my main channel doesn't have as much.
75%.
Should be able to make it. One stream did a week-long big anniversary stream. They'd switch to playing their old sketches in the overnight portion as they slept. Yeah, apparently that's against the rules at Twitch. You're not supposed to do that anymore. I might end up doing that still, but we'll see. Because that's what I used to do. If we went beyond 16 hours, then I would go to sleep, but I'd pull up like the entirety of the Astro Historian vids, and then just play the Astro Historian vids in the background. Which is funny like that. It's fine until it isn't. Twitch auto cuts off for 48 hours now. Yeah. Escape! Tier 3 subs? You mad lad. Fuck!
Batch 907 just gifted 15 subs.
Jesus fucking Christ. 12 hours. Yeah. Yeah, giveaway time. Jesus fuck. 15 tier 3 subs? God damn. 15 recruits for the Rocket Strike Club. If you got a sub from Escape at tier 3, you are contractually obligated to promote his Rocket Strike. Jesus. Oop, hit the wrong button. There we go. To flate the man. Fuck, man. So yeah, now we'll do the giveaway. I'll give you, once we get to Gaslight, I'll pull the giveaway. So last chance to get into this giveaway for the Avis helmet, and then I'll start up the giveaway for the starter pack. Yeah, we're now only like an hour away from maxing out for today. Jesus.
Golden Deer gifted Mecca a membership.
So YouTube is going to keep going off with that one, but 20 subs. Jesus. Thank you so much for that. You're very important, Pupper. Very impressive, Mr. Brain Pedestrian. I think we got there too. I got to do that manually. But that's 3 minutes per. That's 20. So There we go. Yeah. Oh, definitely over 16 hours. I wasn't even watching YouTube and I got a membership. Welcome, citizen. Thank you. Thank you for that, Mechanus. Is it Mechanus? Golden? Fuck. I'm still shaken up about this shit. Right, but I'm watching on Twitch. Oh, here we go. Got it in one. Oh, Mechanus. Mechanus. Mechanus, golden gear. Nice. I want to say Mechanus, but that's wrong. Because I'm a 40k player, so. I fucking love that. Imagine getting your getting to your ancestors who felled mammoths and telling them you got your shit packed up by a fucking man-eater or anteater. I've seen that short. I love that guy. No. I don't remember I don't know the name of him, but he's an Australian who basically goes around talking about the most deadly creatures on the planet and explains why you will die if you try to fuck with those said creatures. And explaining how anteaters have claws that can crack concrete. More Pars is the channel. How dolphins get high by fucking with pufferfish.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been re-exhibited again.
No 40 kids. Okay, so Mechanus, golden gear. It's from Australia. It's from Australia. So surprising no one, it's fucking venomous. All right. I am here. That was mean, dude. You should walk. If I have anything here, I don't think I do. I've never been here this much at all, if this patch at all. All right. Start putting some of these on to replace the old ones. I'm gonna go back to my hangar real quick. Do a quick reset and then back. Yeah, I just saw that we got a sponsorship from fucking Red Bull. Quantum Vegas got a sponsorship from Red Bull, which I'm like, all right. Okay. Red Bull gives you wings in the verse. If an editor T-poses, slowly back away. Yeah. Repool time. Repool time. My helmet survived the culling? It did. It seems like an awful lot of guns. Maybe I should just start slap these on there. And then do a repull. Maybe that'll fix these. There you go. That's better. Why do I have a F what did I pick this up? The game is like, we know, Paul, that you will be you will be needing to give people guns. How do you repull? Okay, so make sure that you're in your when you have like half empty magazines in your like on your person, not in your backpack, but on your person. When you pull them out, you hit Alt 1. And if you can't, it won't pull. But like if you hit Alt and then hold the Alt and then hit tap 1, it will repull your ammo in your weapon. What that'll do is it'll take all of the weapons that are equipped to you, all the ammo that's equipped to you, and then repull everything into as many full magazines as possible. It'll just disappear the other magazines. So then when you then you can drop the rest of it in there. Dude, Quantum's gonna be lit. Matt, I'm not going there. I don't know. You know if the panels are gonna be streamed or recorded. We're gonna record them. But we're going to record them, and then we're going to upload them afterwards. But it's okay. Like, we're planning on doing these yearly, so we'll do it again in next year if we can get enough people interested. This year, we can definitely do it next year, and if more people are interested in it next year, we'll have we'll have more stuff. The hope is to eventually do things like community-based panels. So, have people come together to talk about, how to run an org, or, things like content creator panels to talk about content creation in Star Citizen, or we have like a Machinima awards show. We can usually do Machinima stuff and that kind of thing. It's designed to be like community-based, where the community comes together to talk about community stuff. See what they got here. You don't have much. They have attritions here. They have fucking attritions here?
How you been? You good? I think my guild membership's gonna lapse soon. I haven't needed to mine anything in so I just kind of let it slip. Weird though, growing up, that seemed like the coolest, but just been busy with other opportunities, you know? Can't compare tunnels with that, just the same. That's how it goes, right?
Hmm. B stealth grade, it's not bad. Size 2. B industrial for Colossus, it's not bad. It's actually not too bad. Buy them on principle. They stole them from the Hurstons. That is true. I should buy them. just for the sake of buying them from the to say fuck you to the Hurstons. I actually do need to upgrade my my F7A. So is that that's 400,000. Okay, so is that 4 million? It's like that's 400,000. 4 of these. I got to talk with some folks because what I want to do, because I want to support the Gladiator for Best in Show, and I've had there's a song which is out there, which is a great song. Let me see if I can pull it up. See if I can find the name of it. Hold on. We're going to get started here in a moment.
Them biddies.
I want to pitch a machinima about a hotshot that buys a Tumbril Storm only for it to be disabled and then he gets smoked after exiting.
That's a good one. I want to do a commercial though. I'm trying to find the Here we go. I know what it is. Here, I'll pull this up, and I want you to hear it. I'm gonna go back to the bar. I'm gonna go back here because we're gonna get set up here for the cap table for the lore expedition. Here you go. Game, stop it. Stop it, phone. Okay. I'm gonna mute this real quick. So this is the song. It's called Gladiator by Zayd Wolf. This is a remix, which is actually pretty popular.
You can take away my space.
Am I wrong?
You can even take away my space.
It goes fucking hard and we can see it, so.
But you can never, ever take away my space game.
Do you want to pull up my address in this video? Probably.
G Sharp just resubscribed for 76 months.
Thank you so much, G Sharp, for that 76 months of support. You're a very important pub, a very precipice, a very pedestrian. This is your fault. You're drinking. I trust and cheers and chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Oh, hold up. That part is really.
Just resubscribed for 74 months. 07.
Thank you so much for that 74 months of support there, Slyfy. You're a very important pub, a very precipice, a very pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers and chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. The part that like really hit me is like one that you could do for, and I'll put it right here. Thank you for that. There's Sly. In 74 months, man. That's insane. And G Sharp for the 76 months. Y'all been around forever. You're like the OG's supporters. Someone said it reminds me of Hidden Citizens. Same genre. I don't know what the genre is, but like Hidden Citizens, Zayd Wolf is one of those. Fucks, all right? That song fucks, and it's great for the Gladiator. Sorry. But like that song specifically showed up on like a random playlist I was listening to. And the first thought was, damn, this would be a badass song to go for the Gladiator as a trailer, as like a commercial. So. I feel like this should be a Hammerhead with a flight of gladiators attacking a Jav or a Vandal Destro with that mental image. Yeah. Something kind of like an attack run on an Idris or a Polaris or something like that. Fighting off fighters and such. All right. I'll be right back, y'all. That song plays as the Gladiator walks into the octagon. Is there an actual like guy named Gladiator in the UFC? It's neat. All right, let's draw this giveaway, y'all. Let's get this giveaway, and then we'll start off with the next one, and then I'll join the crew for the start. I know we're going to wait a little bit because we always want to wait for folks to show up. I have no idea. I just imagined the ship tiptoeing on its wingtips to that song. Yeah. I guessed. I guess. All right, I'll be right back. I'll turn on this one now. This is something you'd have to do. It's something you'd have to do with with what we have now. If it was to be a commercial for the Gladiator for the Best in Show. Be right back, chat. Ugh. All right. Oh, Cobb's with us.
The second, what's Orbit, I think, right?
Yes, Orbit.
We can take the Asgard to Obituary, and then what we're going to do is we are going to pile into a Happy Cap ship.
Okay.
And we are going to head down to, again, let's go up.
OZM0 Tech just got a sub from Ailsong1212. Ailsong1212 gifted a tier 1 sub to OZM0 Tech.
Thank you so much for gifting that sub icon for that to Osmok. You're both very important puppets. Very impressive. You need to be dressed. You rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. I was confused when I first saw Lola Bunny as a child. We'll get into that one. All right. All right, let me do the giveaway. I'm going to end the giveaway. Closing the giveaway. Drawing the winner. And the winner is... OX6. Are you here, buddy? OX6 is a regular. Ox, you here? Let me check. Yeah. 0x6 A4F. You're here. Yay! There we go. Knew you were here. Do. Trying to message you. There you are. Same email, Ox. Got it. Send it to you right now. And I'll start the new giveaway, and then we'll get started with what we're doing. Giveaway. Sent. All right. We're going to do cutter. You know what? Let's do the cutter giveaway tomorrow. Let's do the vulture giveaway today. So that way y'all get something nice and somewhat expensive. Okay, so it should be updated on both sides, so you're good to go. You can enter by exclamation point, hitting exclamation point giveaway. All right, I'm. All right, I'm good to go. Glad you all launched.
Roger.
I picked up some of what your of what y'all's plan is, but I'll follow along with y'all. So I should be at the setup point. So.
Get into the Asgard that will hopefully spawn in Tree's Hangar, and then run around and shoot stuff.
Got it.
Loading.
a special Nano Brew Crowler for this today.
Nice.
Sally's Cookies. It's a stout. It tastes like an oatmeal cookie at the end. It's delicious.
Oh, that's so good.
Interesting.
I've got some chai mead. It was gifted to me on my
Ooh.
birthday.
That sounds good.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
Chad, is
We
it?
won't need a
Are they too loud or good?
this time.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Look, you know this is going bad when I start breaking out the rum.
Though I really would love to get another kill like I did on Friday with that Hornet.
That was hilarious.
That's good to you? All right, guys. Just want to make sure they're not too overpowering.
Spooked them right into the ground.
Pissed.
That was the most amazing thing in the world. There's no notes.
Be breaking up into squads yet, or?
Yeah. So let's get everybody relatively loaded, because Asgard is on a different channel. And then as soon as everybody gets on, we'll split off. We'll get ground team the ground team channel, and then we'll get the air wing and the air wing channel.
All right. So what's the whose hangar is the Asgard?
It's fine. Give me a sec. I gotta pull it.
Okay.
Head to the tree.
Yep.
To the
I need a
trees.
sacrificial medium ship to pull up first to make sure
Yeah.
it actually doesn't explode.
Because it will explode. It's almost the first time you log in, it always does it. I've found so, which is a nightmare for people who only have one ship.
All right. Let's see if we can get this thing working. Because
Velocity.
we gotta pull the. We're gonna pull a Spartan first, so y'all can get a little bit of
Ground support.
distance,
Yeah.
and you don't have to walk like 5 clicks.
Say, Velocity, stop trying to commit suicide.
Listen.
Velocity is our
Do we have
diplomacy
multiple ground
officer for this
vehicles?
group.
Yeah, he's the one who doesn't want to murder people.
Listen, that's not inherently correct. I don't want to murder people who are just trying to have a good day.
That's what I mean. Like, there's a difference between murder and just kill. Like blood for the blood god is Dell's chant. So
yes.
Like I'm all about wanton violence and destruction, but like, you know,
within reason.
I thought Jill's chant was "Oops." Sorry, that was a bit too close.
Yes.
That's the same chant, but for different people.
Yes.
Look, you don't have to murder them. You just have to destroy their power plant, and you can leave them there.
For the trees, it's usually run tree.
Yeah, pretty much. All right. So the first thing that's coming up is one person to get in the Spartan, stay in the driver's seat, and park it off to the side.
I got it.
Wanton or wanton? Both. Wanton violence.
Fuck you with my car.
By the way, Joe has a party box full of ammo if you need it.
Sweet.
You will need it.
Yeah, you will. Yeah.
Well, minus the stuff that you said you already had. I didn't buy that again.
Yes. Well, that stuff is at orbit. That'll be for phase 2.
That'll be phase 2, and we'll need that for phase 2.
Also, I will make Velocity sad by saying we are going to have to kill a lot of civilians.
Yes.
No. These are
Hey,
No
look,
such thing as
look, on the
pyro.
plus side.
There's no such thing as civilians in Pyro. Yes.
No. I mean, like, they'll just regen. It's fine.
Yeah, that's true. In the regen crisis, that they're actively you're searching.
But we should avoid the killing.
Be careful, Velocity. You're right on the edge there.
The scientists.
Yeah, I was trying to fix it, and then someone decided to.
Ghost is running in, so
Yep.
try to come over to my direction, maybe towards the park inside the medical area.
I need whoever opened the door to unopen the door.
Ghost, close it up.
Thank you.
This thing is entirely too big.
Maybe back up a little bit more and then angle it to the left just a little bit more. Or to your left. Oh.
Please don't get hit by me. I will cry.
It's fine.
The best thing is to put it in the freight elevator, so we need to move these boxes. I forgot about that.
Nope, you're good. We're good.
Right there. It's
You're
fine
good.
right there.
We're good.
We're good. We're good.
Alright. Clear the elevator, clear the elevator.
I'm real good at slamming big things into small holes.
I can't call any of my vehicles. Hooray.
Same.
Ah, the
You're in
light
orbit too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The back end is dying. Great.
So I'm assuming based on probably because we all just spawned in and started calling shit.
Yeah, so just give it a few. Let's see, make sure it.
No elevators now either to get out of the hangar.
Yeah, there's a bunch of transit debug happening in the.
Yeah, I see that on the console.
You don't need to exit the hangar. You need to stay there forever.
It's unnecessary.
That was math, and I'm forced to take it.
I mean, the worst case scenario is everybody just jumps into the Asgard. It's a one big ground team, and I navigate blind.
I mean, we're capped. We'll join you when we can.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do we have any?
Oh, hold up. Close it up there,
Gaslight at
Ghost.
the moment?
Yeah, me.
Okay, good.
Joy Pop, watch out. You're in the way.
Hold on. Open.
So, like, in a perfect world, someone gets in the pilot seat, pushes the Asgard up about 10 feet, and then I back it in so that we can drive out.
I mean, I can do that.
All right. You can probably back it up a little bit. I think you got the angle. Enough space for it. Run.
This feels like that Austin Powers thing.
It was literally in my mind, and I didn't have to mention it, because I was like, that's just to dig it myself, and at that point, like, what are we doing here?
It's appropriate though.
So what place are we looking at going?
I just need, like, a foot.
Yeah, if you get forward a little bit, the tree should be fine.
Jez, if you want to
So
start
do you need me to
scouting.
move that forward? Yeah.
Yes, please.
Preferably.
All right, Joe, I'm dragging the.
Loading some
Pyro
cargo.
four.
Give me a sec.
Oop, hold up. You go through. You go through. Never mind. Just go forward. I'll drop it off to the side. Yeah. I thought I could go through this side because it was like, oh, it's just big enough. It's like, no, it's not.
That's enough, thank you.
Watch out, Remy.
Velocity, maybe wait. Let's get the big box in first so we can drive out.
Yep. Let me put this bad boy in.
You're good. I am set up and ready to board when you guys are done fucking with boxes.
All right, I think we have them in, so we're good to go. You probably want to go forward a little bit and then angle it back.
These things and fun stuff.
Yeah, you good? You good? God, they really just like knuckle drag this thing. Like it just barely fits. Pull back a little bit more.
The archway and the doorway is specifically made for this thing.
Yeah. A little more, a little more. You're good.
All right. Status request on loading of the dropship.
I believe we have everyone on board. I'm not seeing anybody around Dell, but I think Dell's doing cap, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do temp cap for now until we get the rest of the cap going.
Gotcha.
Roger that.
Close
Del,
up the back.
If you want to do a real quick scout of the areas.
Yes, we have Jez also heading out for scouting as well.
I got one of my ships coming out now.
Okay, so orbit's working for people now?
Well, I had to get out and come back in, just same server, and I was able to call it now.
Try to load in from the left side of the Spartan.
All right, I'm gonna do the same thing then.
All right. I'm gonna head to Pyro 4, and then we'll hold a Pyro 4 and wait for y'all to give us the all clear to come in.
Yes, and at this point we can start swapping. So Cap, head to Aerospace Alpha. Ground team, go to Ground Alpha.
I'm heading over to you guys.
All right. Hi, Ghost.
Yeah, I'm making my way over from Stanton. Go sort of be with you as quick as I can.
Gotcha.
I'm in the A2, so we can either leave it there or bring it with us, whatever you want to do.
I'm sure we could always use a bomb just in case we need to blow somebody up on the way in, especially with possible entrances and such. Velocity, are you gonna be our driver?
I'm open.
All right.
Copy that. I've also got a nursery in the back, so it's useful if anybody picks up any small injuries.
It's good.
It's not bad. These things are entirely too large.
Yeah, they need to be smaller, but I think it's because they need NPCs to walk around in them.
Maybe. Could they at least like fit in another chair in these rows? Because they're like spaced.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck these are. This section right here is these sections on the side. They could easily like remove that and put a, or they can instead of having these gun storage racks like right next to them, just have a storage.
Or have the doors pull up and then just have a little tiny step ladder.
Yeah, like over here
like
too.
You just walk up.
And also, like, what's this for? I mean, these are aesthetics, but like you could pull these back a little bit further, and then you'd have more space.
I don't know.
Because you could have like one facing this direction, one facing this direction, and then like 3 in the middle, so that you'd have 5 on either side. So then you'd have 10 total.
The little luggage cart thing.
Yeah, these luggage carts things are just, they're aesthetics.
Yeah. Just change them out for like little the storage lockers on the Valk.
Yeah, some cubbies.
Yeah.
If this was an Abrams, you could probably fit 2 snugly across the Star Citizen vehicles. The thing is that we can't really determine a lot of these because, or we can't really like compare this to like real life. What was that?
I'm trying to board the Asgard. I've been following in the cutter.
Oh, you were born. Okay. Let Tree know if you can, Ghost.
What was that?
We have somebody following us in a cutter who wants to get on the Asgard. Mason.
Yeah.
I think we'll be landing with the Asgard, and then they can just join us on the ground in the Spartan. Doing an EVA is going to be a little complicated.
All right.
I'm about 64 goth mommies out, so I will be there as soon as I can. Do we have to roll into the phase 1 site?
We're probably going to want to, just because we don't know what's going to be there.
Turrets, and you kind of want a backup if you need to evacuate because our ship got shot down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will try to see
instead of trying to run out, it's better to have the option at least.
And it also has nice anti-vehicle and anti-infantry weapons on top. So.
Mostly just because ground vehicles have like good signatures.
Yeah. Are they low? They're low SIGs, right?
I will need one of my lovely co-pilots to navigate when we get there.
All right, I will see if I can't. Is there a second seat? There's no second
but
seat.
I just need to be like, you know,
Yeah.
a little bit more to the right velocity.
Got it.
Unless it's incredibly obvious where I'm driving to, in which case, you know.
It is very likely going to take me a bit longer to join you then because I need to get a ground vehicle.
Nah, just risk it.
You can
sacrifice your ship to the gods.
You could probably land near us and then hop on board the Spartan. We can wait for you because you said you're only a couple of GMs away.
54
Goth mummies.
gigameters.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to be.
What I could do is after you guys offload and Dell goes with you, I bring the Spartan around and I can just pick you up.
Yeah.
Or I could get a jet bike. I've got a couple.
There we go. If you can load it up. Remember, this is only part one of 2 parts. This is the initial phase.
Yeah, we gotta take a whole, you know, Disneyland ferry to get to the next one.
Yeah.
And we may want to hit multiples of these anyways, because that way we could, like Hathor, so we can get, like, the keys and everything.
Additionally, it wouldn't hurt to have another Asgard in the area, just in case one gets shot down. The other one we can go to and exfiltrate that way.
That too. Are you flying Asgard?
I thought that's what the A2 was for.
Oh, we do have an A2 coming in. Forgot about that, yeah.
Redundancy is always good.
Yes. Starfleet way.
Starfleet's boring. They almost got, you know, taken out by space racism.
Yeah, but they...
I'm sorry. Did you say Starfleet's boring?
Yeah.
Did you ever watch Star Trek?
Yeah.
And you said Starfleet's boring.
My favorite Star Trek is Voyager, where there's the least amount of Star Trek.
I was gonna say that, like, Deep Space Nine, O'Brien gets shit because they're like, well, there's already a backup system, and O'Brien's like, there needs to be a third backup system and a fourth backup system in case those other backup systems fail. It's like, yeah, that's Starfleet.
He's a proper engineer.
Yeah.
Also, I would like to move to submit a motion to the officers that we disavow and ban velocity.
We can't. He's our only negotiate. He's our Neelix.
No. Look, you don't want me negotiating. That didn't go well for the other guy.
No, I want Dell negotiating.
The last time Ghost negotiated, I ruined a guy's entire life.
So I'm not seeing the
pattern
problem.
at this point. Don't worry about it.
Listen,
that sounds to me like more loot.
It's not that I dislike Star Trek, it's I dislike Starfleet.
Look, I tried, okay? He decided he did not want to live.
Like I said, it sounds to me like when we let Ghost and Dell negotiate, we get more loot.
Also, more of us get killed.
Didn't have anything good on it.
This is
We'll
why
regenerate.
it takes 3 hours to do a 45-minute activity with you, bums.
More loot.
It could be worse. They could be Kess. That is a good point. Oh yeah, so we also do have a Cobb. So
Paul, do you have a tractor beam on?
I have a tractor beam in my backpack. Yes.
If you were to look out the left side door on the Asgard, you can pull those 2 NN-13s off the ship, and I'll just retain it later.
Okay. Are we landed?
No.
Okay.
You're just stationary, and I'm alongside.
Okay. Well,
we landed? No.
Just wait for us to land, and then we'll pull those in. Is like.
anybody who's not on the ship, when we land, we can wait a bit for you to get out of your ships and then just join us.
Yeah. Because Mason has 2 NN13s, which I think are good for us to hold on to at some point. So.
Oh, neat. The grind in orbit is going to get a lot worse.
Yes. So having 2 NN13s gives us at least one jumpy ICT.
If this works the way it used to, if we blow up my cutter after you pull them and I reclaim it, I should get them back because I already stored it with them applied.
Exploit.
All right, we might have a site to go. Velocity, you'll know we're landed when the door opens.
But air assault wins, DIG. Let me air assault.
I
have blacked out.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Did you bring a Geo? That's how you air assault.
If it makes you feel better, the jump seats in the Prowler aren't G-safe. That's my favorite thing about this game.
They aren't G-safe in the Valkyrie either, so...
Yeah. I don't think any of the jump seats are G-safe.
Man, imagine paying an extra 150% for a jump ship tax, and the drop ship doesn't work as a drop ship.
Well, the advantage is when you're blacking out locked into your seat, not flopping around the floor like a dead fish.
Meh.
Where you could flop out of the ship.
Look, I could pack people into the 300 again like sardines. We can try that if you really want.
I love the 315 drop ship, all right? You could stick 6 people into a 315 drop ship.
It's
Are we
almost as
Are we
good
just
as
incapacitating
the,
people and
Intrepid
throwing
dropship.
them?
Who needs the dropship module from the Retaliator when you can make a dropship module out of the Retaliator with the cargo?
This is true.
Oh, I know this sound.
Yep, here we go.
We're hitting the ground.
Insert generic 2000s alternative music here.
I like the
Breaking Benjamin, is that you?
I like the mopey sound though. Yes, sir. We're giving away a Vulture with 120 months insurance! Exclamation point giveaway to get that.
I should probably watch those movies at some point, huh?
Which movies?
The Dune movies.
They're good. If you haven't seen them yet, then you should probably just wait until the third one comes out and then watch them all at once.
That's probably good advice.
Yeah.
There's a third one coming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the last
Crazy.
one.
It's never the last one. You know how franchises work.
Well, the last one from is it Danny who's doing this one? The director who's doing this.
The last one where Timothy Chalamet.
Yeah. Well, maybe not his.
Hey, we're not on the ground. You lied to me.
Apparently I did.
Listen.
I'm so glad that I didn't just slam the W key.
Hey, we would have survived. We would have survived.
Yeah, but listen, I was so ready to slam on the W key.
Wait for it.
I'm on site. Do you want me to hit these turrets?
If you want to bomb them, yeah. Make sure to tell Cap that we've got a friendly A2 in airspace, Ghost.
Hey, don't hit the turrets.
Okay, don't hit the turrets.
Cap is saying.
Oh, that was close. I almost
I don't
release it.
I don't have good visibility on what's going on outside this.
Yeah.
There was nobody from the party anyway.
Okay, I get what's going on. They want them in case another group comes in. They actually act as defense.
Okay. Here we go. You can see it pretty easily. We are out.
You just driving away without me?
Oh, hold up. Wait. We were waiting for people, remember. Mason. Back up. Back it up.
One of these days, we're gonna have a hard start of noon. And I can't wait for that day.
Alright, I'm gonna get out and help. Oh, wait. Tell the Asgard to come back. We need to load up some guns. So you have them like on the ship, right?
Yeah, they're not. I got a lot.
Okay, so we can come back to the cutter after this. Just turn off the engine and we'll leave it here and salvage it afterwards.
Got it. Join us, Mason.
I gotta power it down.
Leave the shields up, but like power down everything else.
Although the shield is a shimmer, so it's not going to do much.
Nah, but it'll at least prevent it from being like randomly blown up by a stray bullet.
Alright, engines are off. I'm coming out.
And if you turn off the engines, at least it allows it so that if it gets kicked up by like some force reaction, it doesn't start spinning away.
Right. Yeah, it'll stay on the ground.
We're good. We're good to go. Not yet, but we're waiting for Iris, right? Or is Iris coming in?
I'm going to be bringing my own ground vehicle.
All right, so we're good to go.
Okay, we're good.
Let Tree know we can go. We can go. So we have a Nursa and a Spartan on station.
Yep.
Woohoo! Duke's a hazard.
Just two countries, but god damn it, Paul, give me back the brain cell.
Just some good old boys, never meaning no harm. Been in trouble with the law since the day they was born. That's all I know about the song.
Alright. Velocity, park next to one of the landing pads, and then we'll go from there.
To the right, I think, yeah.
Server, do you think?
Okay.
Yeah,
we can
everything
park
stopped
here.
moving for me.
Hold up, let's wait. Wait.
No, the server is having a moment.
Yeah, don't move.
This is a 30K if I've ever seen one.
No, the
Ursa seems
Ursa
to be
was fine.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Alright, I'm gonna get out and start shooting people.
Mm-hmm.
We're taking shots already, so watch out.
Okay, well.
Weapons free on anybody not in a white lab coat.
No, I'm good. I just backed up the other one.
I'm gonna set my spawn to this. This Nursa.
Yep.
Ow. Ow.
Stand by. Okay, before we head into the main building, we need to go to a building on the perimeter and collect a key card.
All right.
So that building that you're talking about should be on the left side.
Left side from where we entered. So where Joe and Joy are moving towards. All right. Mason and I are heading that way. Dropped him. You can see it over there in the distance. Chet. Oh, there goes the music.
Yeah, Paul, you're right for it.
Murder.
Wait for you to come in, Mason.
Sorry, I'm slow.
It's all right. Cyclone. I'd rather have you with me with your gun than. Where's the key card?
It's right here on the desk.
Okay, I'll take it. All right. Key card acquired.
Players in the area, keep an eye out. They are under Jez. I think they just downed somebody. They're not dead yet.
All right, let's go kill the players. Oh,
all right. It's gonna be about 1 click out, but yeah, we can do that real quick.
All right. Did Joy just find an ICT jump? Did you just find that? Or is it yours?
There's a scientist in the cafeteria.
I am.
We need one.
Thank you. I'm gonna go kill the players.
I'll go with you.
Yeah, there's one upstairs in wherever that is, underneath where tree stand is. So we can grab him here, Raptor.
Astro, you want to hunt this guy down?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, follow me.
He's right under Jez, right? Is he under Jez or he's under tree?
Head towards Jez.
Gotcha.
I'm going up to this facility. My cutter just got blown up. So,
Okay.
probably a hostile ship in the area.
Give that.
It could also be turrets targeting it. Me and Arkin and Red found out the other night. Even if you park your ship outside of the hostile territory zone and you walk into it, it will then trigger your parked ship as hostile territory.
Oh, that might be.
We got some components in the warehouse.
I've got a scientist outfit as well.
So one of the warehouses on the exterior has a key card on a desk. You're gonna want to.
Already got it. Already got it. The red key card.
The scientist uniform.
I've got one. I haven't got it on yet. I'm gonna have to go and store some gear in the nursery so I can put it on.
Alright, Paul, backing you up.
I don't see anybody. There's some rocks over here. It's a really far away from our base. Is that a vehicle? Is that what you're talking about? I'm guessing Gez is pointing towards the vehicle, so I'm guessing it's there.
Probably a good guess, yeah.
It's a Eclipse.
Glad they got that.
I gotta try and remember where the storage is.
I don't see anybody. I'm just shooting at the ship itself.
Jez is moving. Follow him.
They're really leaning into the evil scientist thing with the German overhead.
Are you firing?
I got him. I got him. He was under the Eclipse. Healing.
Is the Eclipse? Oh, Eclipse is soft death, isn't it?
It's dead. I'm checking his shit.
Joy Pop, if you can. If you can hear me, please tell me if this is your ship or your vehicle, or you just found it.
Alright, I took anything that's important. There's a couple FS9 mags. I just don't have space on it. Okay, that's taken care of. Let's head back.
Yep, I'm making my way.
All right, everybody that's there, feel free to just go through the area. Just don't kill anybody in the lab coats.
Yeah, Joy, if you can escort me through, because I'm in a scientist outfit.
Oh.
So I'm naked and unarmed.
I'm pretty sure that we did the opposite of what you wanted, and we just assumed someone.
Okay, if we've got somebody in a scientist outfit, just escort him into those rooms
Yeah.
that require one.
I know where it is. It's this way.
It's 2 F-55s if anyone wants them in the armory.
Keep an eye out because they still have spawning security everywhere.
Ow.
I'm guessing that's one.
Could you, any chance you could heal me up?
Protect Knight.
I'm on 3%.
Yeah, help Knight. He's the one with the scientist uniform on.
Mike, there we go. I just wasn't close.
There you go.
I'll catch up to you guys when I can.
Sorry, I'm much faster in the stompy.
I am seeing the benefit of the jump pack.
Making my way downtown, stomping fast because I'm 80 pound. Listen, if this is someone's Icty, it's my Icty now. Unless it's Joy Pops. If it's Joy Pop, then it's fine. But like, I think Joy Pop just found this around there, so it's like cool.
Just keep it alive.
Yes.
Random supplies and key in the safe. You gotta get the code off his laptop.
Friendly Asgard inbound.
Roger. We should have a party marker on you, so.
Okay, is there another door? I think there is, isn't there?
Yeah, it's over in the armory.
The armory requires, I mean, the two for the lab code are on the other side of the code.
I think there's another room over in the other laboratory, isn't there?
Yeah, there's one down here and there's one upstairs.
All right, I'm gonna park this over by the Spartan. Use the Spartan as a shield for it.
Okay.
There's one upstairs which we're gonna backtrack a little bit.
All right. Jumpy Icty has been secured.
Oh, sorry. Shit.
I've been waiting so long, and you opened the wrong door.
Case has been open still, never refreshed.
Is Knight dead? No, no.
No, I'm good.
I still have that key card that we picked up as well. Do we need that for this one?
No, that's the key that we use to get the batteries.
Got it.
Yeah, we'll need that later.
And I have a couple of them in my bag.
I have today's code. Where do I enter it?
The safe, that safe already done.
Got Mason.
I don't know who's talking, but you're very, very
ow.
muffled.
Found a key card on the ground. Neat.
Oh, nice.
Go freak, please don't shoot me. I'm your friend, I promise.
I didn't shoot you.
Knight, you good?
Is there another area that I needed in this outfit? Or?
How many doors have you already opened?
Should be
2.
Yeah, there's one.
Okay, so you've already got the VIP lounge.
Yeah, VIP lounge and storm study. We just need to do the one upstairs next to the printer lab.
So then we've got to go upstairs.
All right.
Yep.
Protect this man with your life. Where are you? You are.
I'm following Noodle.
Knight, you might want to hang back just a little bit.
We'll get you covered.
All right. Okay, go ahead and head up the stairs. Data analysis is next. I'll let you guys go through that.
right, so what do we got to grab? Is there a key card in here or something? Or
It would have been, but the case is open.
okay, so we don't have it yet.
I will. Yeah, hold on.
We only need one data card to get into the.
Yeah. So I've already got one that I picked off the ground. I'm just going to use that.
Got it.
Where should I land my Asgard?
Oh, it's pretty cool gear.
As close as you can under terrain masking.
Yeah.
There's a nuke suit in that box there.
In which box?
This armor box in here.
If you can open the door again, I'll just grab it. Someone go rescue. You got it. Joe, you got it. I'm gonna go rescue.
Sorry, what?
You have the nuke suit. I'm gonna go help Velocity.
I don't have the suit.
I might be able to carry it actually. If it's too big.
There's a lot of them out there.
Just wait, it's gonna get worse.
I know. I'm gonna try to rescue Velocity. I need your help.
Can you open the door?
I need the door open.
Mason's got it. Coming.
Cool, thank you. Alright, 1 second.
I'm running to your Velocity. You still up? Or you're down, but you're not dead, right?
I've got the key code.
Shit. All right.
Alright, code 80199. It's about to get really loud, so buckle up.
Is that all?
Shit. I got turned around. I don't know how to get to your Velocity. We'll get you.
Is that all the security doors I need to do?
I'll get it.
Now you're gonna want to hide in the corner over there behind the glass. In the glass room over there.
Fuck.
Going loud?
All right, I'm taking cover. Someone's got to get him up. Rameem, if you can.
Get back to the server room. I'll get Velocity. Don't worry about it. Yeah, hold on. I gotta get downstairs.
Trying to get back upstairs. We have to go outside, I think, to get upstairs. Oh, the rain's falling. That's great. Did you get Velocity?
Yeah, we're working on it. Keep that server room clear of hostiles.
Good morning. Oh, hey, Rain.
Yeah.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
Alright, found the guy behind the crate. You're good.
Do I still need to be in this scientist exit?
No, you can
No.
change back if you got the option.
I'm getting going very loud. I'm just running, trying to find y'all. All right, found a way up. All right, Joe Freak and Joe Pop, I'm on you. Is this the room we're supposed to be covering?
Yes.
Hello, Knight. Stay puft.
Oh, there's a lot.
Yep. Reloading. I got a backpack reload.
Just rebooted it. Remember to check it every now and again.
Got you covered. Fucking shit. ASD does not fuck around.
Just kicking the hornet's nest.
I am running low on ammo.
Yeah, it's gonna get worse at the other side.
I know.
Paul, what are you running?
Custodian.
Don't think I can pick up any custodian.
It's fine.
There's
Well,
about 100 mass in.
yeah, I'll pick him up there. Thank you for the cat for keeping these boys down.
Ah, shit, I'm down in a moment.
The trick. Hold on, Mason.
Who's down?
Let me find you.
I don't see you.
I'm on the roof of the structure.
Knocked you out. Okay.
Shoot him in the head if you got a chance. A lot of them aren't wearing helmets.
Yep. I'm rolling with your ghost real quick. We're over here.
Have you considered lightning
Fuck.
gun?
Fuck, I'm down.
A minute. I'm getting the card.
There's a guy right on top of my body.
Where's Astro? There he is.
No, there is.
There's a couple more. There's like 3 guys on the other side. Just watch out for them. Thank you.
Wake the fuck up.
Shit.
There's a bunch on the next level. Be careful.
3 down, 4.
This is so broken that I'm loving. I'm gonna use it.
Can anybody open the door for the data process?
Give me a minute. Come in and get you.
I've charged them.
Night.
Butt sliding.
Yeah, it's,
Noodle as well.
me and Noodle here,
Just
See
the
if
original
the
data
door
door if anybody's
closed.
still
One
in there.
second. Going around. Hold on. All right, everybody. We're going to be getting in the Spartan on the way out.
We just backfill from.
Tell me what cards you got.
I have currently the maintenance access Pharaoh.
All right, Knight. We'll walk out this way.
Someone still get me, right?
We already got the card from the data server, so we're good.
Who needs to get picked up?
Mason.
Where are you, Mason? We don't see. Oh, I see you. I see you. I got you.
Thank you.
Joy Pop's got you. Yeah. we couldn't see your name.
Oh, okay. Oh, and I have the permanent defing. That's fine. I have 3 data processing and 3 maintenance cards.
Who has the maintenance key card?
Paul has 1 and I have 3.
Getting the ICT.
Hey, gun. Could you fire?
Alright.
That'd be really cool.
Why is there a?
You go ahead and head towards tree. The rest of us need to board up in the Spartan.
Got it. Let me reheal myself real quick.
Velocity has the spark. Come on down, friend.
Head towards velocity, everyone. Let me know if you're lost. I'll come get you out.
It's gonna be very annoying, but I got it.
Yep, just keep jumping towards tree.
Thank you for the use of the Nursa.
No problemo.
All right, head towards tree.
Yeah,
Come on,
use the
boys.
Nursa too.
Come on, boys, get in the box.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. I'm just.
How many are over towards the Nursa? You could just drive that back towards the. Use it and drive it back towards tree.
Yeah, I'm not. I was to pick up the.
Well, yeah, and Paul, you just get the ICT back.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just here in the tier 3 and then I'll be heading back. So if there's anybody else needs a lift.
Okay, so you've got the Nursa you can drive. I think we're good on that. Iris, I think we are last man. Or
Trying to get to Drake.
okay.
Luge gunner.
Velocity, you are good to go. Iris will meet up with Knight, and then they'll meet us back there.
My gun is currently blocking the door button, so if someone could grab that.
What is it?
It's up. The door's up.
Fantastic.
I just closed up the doors. I couldn't hear you.
You'll never believe it, but that's exactly what I wanted you to do.
Okay, well, I fell for it.
I hate this game. I hate this game so much. The 70-ton tank can't roll over a light post.
You won't believe this, but that's not exclusive to Star Citizen.
My immersion.
If you're, let me know when you're sat down, Iris. We'll know.
I'm in.
We need to go back to where Mason's ship is as well to retrieve the destroyed NN-13s.
All right, I'll work that out. 1 second.
Let's get
Close up the back.
We could take care of that after.
We get there.
Clean
Yeah.
the ship.
Okay.
Let me get that.
Yeah, that's fine. He's not wrong. There are trees in MechWarrior Online that can stop a 100-ton Atlas. Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like.
You taking the A2 or the Valve?
Tree. Head to tree.
All right, everybody out, and then wait. Did you take us to tree?
Tree Sam.
Okay, don't worry about it. We can just take the
A2.
This is somebody's ship, right?
Take the A2, yeah, that's mine.
All right, we'll take the A2 out, and then I assume that cutter over there is the one that you were talking about.
Yes.
All right, go get the weapons off of it, and then we'll just
fine.
get on the A2.
That was well done. That was everything I've ever wanted to happen.
All right. Well, let Tree know that I'm still flying my ass over there.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, he's waiting.
Problem?
I believe in you. You can do it.
Let me get my jetpack onto your ship and.
Okay, Irish, you might have to drive the nurse around because it's not letting me do it, but that's weird, but there we go.
Okay.
I have lots of turrets for everybody to play with. Turrets for days.
I am 150 meters away from tree.
Do we need the Spartan for the second fight or no? I don't
know. But Velocity, if you can come over here and I'll load up the NN-13s on it, and then we'll just get out of here.
There is enough room for the Spartan if you want to put it in. It's not a problem.
Yeah.
Wait, where am I going?
I mean, move this off to the side.
Why are we playing with you?
Because NN13s are important for getting more icties. That's why Mason brought them.
Already stripped them off. We're good to load them in.
All right, icties aboard.
Or can you open all?
No, I cannot.
1 second.
Do you know where the turrets are on your noodle?
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop some F-35 in the armory and a bunch of random ammo.
Yeah, no problem, man.
All right.
I'll have to load the stuff in the nursery.
Please hit the back door while you're in there.
Mason, yeah. All right. When we get to when we load up, Knight, if you want to take us directly to orbit, that'll...
Yep, can do.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, we are loaded. Thank you, Velocity.
Somebody grab the front door for me.
Give me a minute.
Sorry, there's somebody over.
Closing the door now.
Are we abandoning the Ascot?
No,
Asgard is picking up Astro.
Yeah.
And
My Asgard.
separate.
Oh.
My Asgard is being abandoned. It's fine.
All right.
In my defense, why wouldn't we leave from where we came from?
Hey, it works out because we had enough space. It's fine.
This is no time committing suicide to get rid of them.
How many sites are there for the second set? It's not like there's not just one, right?
So, I believe there's 3 separate ones that all lead to something that's like supposed to be the same site, but it's all different.
Got it. All right, chat. We're currently giving away a vulture. For those of you who want to enter, exclamation point giveaway if you want to do that. We're still streaming for that long. We still got 12 hours left. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 15 minutes. So we've got over 16 hours. 17 hours right now. But that can go up to 32. So the more you donate, the more you sub, all that kind of stuff, the longer I'm going to go. Now I will at 16 hours pause the timer, go to bed, wake up, early, and then we'll continue the time with every time we have left. It's a vulture, not a Valk. I don't have that kind of money yet. It's a vulture with a 120-month insurance. So. It's an IAE 2949, 2019 IAE. And then tomorrow morning, we'll wake up and I'll do a giveaway for a Cutter gameplay package, which will go for however long we stream for that day. And then if we reach the full 36 hours or 32 hours, I would say, then yeah. Well, I do have a very rare QPAD, a very rare Squadron 42 and Star Citizen 325A package. It was the starter package that I first have. I may not give it away ever, but there'll be a reason for it. This beeping is gonna drive me crazy. Hopefully I can reset it once we hit to the next location. All right, chat, I'll be right back.
Cool.
I'll be right back. Just step away for 2 seconds.
All right, everybody hit the soundboard.
Barcelona! Barcelona! Yeah.
Weapons free, y'all.
Barcelona! Barcelona!
Genesis? Good news, everyone!
Barcelona! 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 Barcelona!
Are we setting spawn to the Nursa?
I would set regen to orbit when we get there.
Got it.
Are we going to be setting regen to the facility once we're on site?
Say again? I couldn't hear you.
Are we going to use the facility respawn once we're there?
So if you want to, you can. I'm not planning to, but that's going to be up
Stand
to you.
by for
because
Titanfall.
If we need people out of the facility, there's only one way to get out.
So, whose dead body is aboard?
That is an excellent question.
That's mine. I had to commit suicide to stop the permanent.
Understood.
Velocity's got the right idea.
What am I being praised for?
Don't worry about it. You're good.
All right, fair enough.
I don't know if I want to risk the jumpy Ikti.
I wouldn't worry about it. We seem to come across other players all the time.
Funny that. But like, we paid the iron price for this one. We found it in the battlefield. It's sort of special. You know? How am I doing today? Let me show you, chat. This is how we're doing.
Huh.
Jumpy.
Tree is showing up as red. Interesting.
Paul has weapon.
I have jumpy weapon. Weapon. Not only I didn't build this. I didn't go through the process. We just found it at one of the sites. Joypop did, and I was just like,
Okay.
I'm gonna take that now.
Paul, when you get on the ground in the hangar, can you come to Knight's hangar and then we'll transfer the NN13s?
Sure. I'm gonna.
Like, you made this?
I made
this.
this.
When are we going worm hunting?
right after we sort out everybody over to the right ship.
Yeah.
Is this not the right ship?
No,
Why not?
because
It's too big for this next section. It's just like not a lot of reason.
that's not the reason, but
Okay.
got it.
Oh, I think I know what ship we're talking about.
Yeah.
Everything is going according to plan. Mostly.
That's not better in this case. You understand this, yes?
I like to leave
If this
people
is
in suspense,
everything
just tell
going to
them not
plan, the
to worry
plan is
about it.
faulty.
Hey, Del, mind if I
Yes.
drive my X1 into your ship? The Force?
Yes. Wait.
Jet bike.
Oh, trying to figure out how you're gonna do that, but yes.
You can go in space, right?
Yeah.
Can it?
Can go in
Oh,
space.
Yeah.
Jet bikes go in
Then
space.
All of them except for I think even the quad.
Yep. The
Yeah,
hovercraft.
it works in space. It's just cursed,
It just doesn't have any guns, and it looks weird.
and it's cursed.
You guys like handlebars?
I do.
You guys don't have phones. You guys don't have phones?
I'm gonna see if I can store this. I don't think I can, but we'll see.
So before you land at Obituary, can
Yep.
you let me off?
Hold on.
No, you could just fly out the back of the hangar.
It is currently blocking said hangar. So yeah.
CIG doesn't understand a legitimate salvage.
It's okay. I'll keep it on we'll keep it on the tree ship. So when
Yes.
tree stores it, then it'll at least be in the tree ship.
You don't want to take it to Lazarus?
I do want to take it to Lazarus, but I mean, like, how can we take it to Lazarus?
Tree was gonna go to Lazarus.
Oh, okay. Let me get out and
Alright. I'm gonna get the frickin' NN13s off, and then we'll get Iris out with the bike.
yeah. I'm heading to who's hangar?
Just open request.
You are going.
Knight's
Dell
hangar?
Team is
Never
going
mind.
to Dell's hangar.
Okay, but I mean, no, I mean like we're gonna go to
It's an up hangar, not a down. Or
Ghost.
God, I
Where
hate this game.
Ghost? Which hangar is to do the NN13?
Tonight's large hangar.
Got it. And then I'll go to Dell.
Somebody who's got the spawn set on the Nurser actually drive the Nurser off the back of the A2 for me, because for some reason it's bugged out for me.
Okay, you want the Nursa off of the ship, right?
Yep.
Give me a minute, and I gotta open a door first.
Okay.
So I appear to be stuck. What the hell?
Oh, well, I'm stuck with you now.
Any chance I could have been let off? I could somehow get out of the hangar?
Hey, can somebody come push the little button thing over here on the A2?
It's a 90-second
Sure.
respawn timer.
Where is
I
it?
promise it's gonna be a.
Where is it?
Over there.
Is it over here?
Yep.
That's not. Oh, that's not what I thought I would do. Okay. Well, I'm.
Knock each other out.
The
Yeah,
Knight's
all right.
medium hangar.
No, you should not be heading to a medium hangar.
Nope.
Where am I going?
Dell's extra large hangar.
Why?
Woo.
Why? I will
You're
show
free.
you why.
They really need an alternative to this.
Yes.
Who's this? You need a regen?
No, I already did. That's
He's already
Why?
dead.
Oh, okay.
Well,
It's
I
a
needed
distraction.
Somebody to drive the Nurser out the back of the A2 for me.
Also, it's gonna let you do something you've been asking to do for a while if you follow me.
I also, where's the NN13s? Just kind of
They're out the front on the ground.
got it. I will.
One of them is already in the cargo.
Oh, or they're in the elevator.
Okay, which one? Back one or first front one?
Over this way towards Iris's bike.
Got it. If you could,
Get the Spartan out of the way, and then we can get the Nursa out.
Yeah.
Oh, you can drive the Nurser out the back. It'll just wobble over the two things it gets caught on.
Yeah, I got it. I just had to get to some powers right
I see one of them. Where's the other one?
I don't want to go with that.
I found it.
It's really weird how you appear to
You
be
want to head to
floating.
the MPUV hangar.
Is this fine right here?
Yeah, that'll do. It's just when it was on the nurser, I couldn't get on it, which is bizarre.
All yours.
Are you happy now?
I will now. Every.
But that's mine.
Oh, this one's yours.
Yes.
Okay, my bad. Hold on.
It's
Let me-
okay.
let me get-
It is.
Yeah,
I knew exactly what you're going to do, and I agree. This is 100% worth it.
Yes.
If I know what you have in the MPUV hangar. All right.
Yes.
Let me-
Here's, you wanted the bike, right?
Yeah, she wanted
I
a.
think it'd be good
three,
to have a
and I lost
little bit
one.
more firepower, but I can abandon it.
I'm not sure it's gonna fit on the shuttle.
It might. It should fit on the shuttle, almost certainly. It's that small. If the ICT can go on, then it can.
All right, we can try.
I
But,
just need to get. Well,
right. No, so like if Knight can get us out of the hangar, we can get you out of the station.
Weaponized farming equipment.
All right, I'm gonna head to the. I'm gonna go to Dell's hangar so you can go get there, Mason, and then I'm gonna go and get this. I've got the beeping
never
bug.
mind.
What
Am I
happened?
going to bring?
Oh, I'm in Stanton now.
What?
Oh shit.
Should I bring ICT repair equipment?
Could someone bring my body?
If you have it, yes.
Alright, bringing it.
I've got a spare canister you can have.
Could someone please loot my body, take the stuff, and put it in a box or something?
Where's your body? It might have come with you, because you were in a armistice zone.
That might be.
Because like I'm not seeing anything where you were.
Go ahead, Herbert.
Requesting one individual come to Treeson's hangar
Yep,
to
it's with
move the
me.
party boxes down, and then you can pull them up in Dell's hangar.
Stand by.
Thank you.
All right,
I'm going to-
Knight. I think we're good to just. Yeah, we're good.
Hold on. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Jin, let me know if you need me to do anything to it, otherwise I can just store it all.
Velocity, are you gonna stay in there the whole time?
Sure am.
Can ICT Stompy fit in a cutter? Yes. Yes, it can. Any ICT can fit in anything that an Atlas can.
One.
All right, I'm heading back to your. I think I'm the last one over there, Dell. So
No worries.
I realized now that I could have just regened on the ship, but
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, it might be safer not to at the moment, just
Yeah.
in case.
I'm only hearing like 1/3 of the people talking right now.
Interesting.
On purpose.
All right,
or
Sharif,
on
what did
accident?
you need?
he's talking through the command channel.
So he's gonna remove the party boxes from the Asgard, and then you're gonna take them down into your freight elevator, and then you're gonna bring it back up in the freight elevator with
Okay,
the
that works.
Idris.
We're taking Shai Halud out for a little walk, are we?
Yes. Shai Hulud is basically a distraction and a warning.
All right, I've got the party boxes. I'll move them over.
Shai-Hulud could also make the entire experience null and void, because you can get Shai-Hulud right above where the location is, and then fuck.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
thank
just
God.
gonna set my spawn on a battery and then
Oh,
where,
okay.
whose hangar are we going to?
There we go.
Del XL. Oh man, get back in. Wow, that was impressive.
Listen, I'm used to I have reflexes of with these sorts of stupid bugs.
mean, I had the exact same experience, but I just didn't step out in the first place. I was like, oh, there's nothing there. Press the button again.
For those who don't know, Shai Halud is in fact the name of the Idris. I'm gonna let chat in on the plan for the drop. You want to know what the plan is, chat? This is the plan.
All right, I need a couple people to take these boxes that I'm going to bring up in a second.
There is a Atlas that could be able to move the boxes pretty quickly on one end.
If we
Is that the same Atlas that I stole from like last week?
No, it's one of my own.
Oh, okay.
I think that Atlas disappeared, sadly.
It was in your cargo, I think. But yeah.
If we're taking an Idris, do you want me to grab a Super Hornet?
No.
No.
Honestly.
Okay,
We don't need a lot of cap for this section, just because cap would be pretty much superfluous in this section.
Righto.
We're literally jamming everyone into that tram.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stand by for Titanfall.
For now, yes. We're gonna also set our spawns at Lazarus.
Mm-hmm.
So the spawns will move.
I'm going to set my spawn here as a backup, so I'm just hoping I don't go down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've set my spawn in this space station, and then I'll do it on Lazarus, because backups for if something bad goes.
No worries.
Alright, I'll be right back to the hangar.
Hopefully I'm not going to squish anybody with that.
That one guy in the elevator needs to just, like, relocate.
My little hand was
There's a reason I take the big one.
Oh, I have a big one in my backpack, but I can't access my.
Are we gonna drop these? No, it wouldn't make a lot of sense.
We don't know exactly where the Lazarus station is, so we're gonna drop them.
People get there first.
Yeah, so it's not really worth to do that, but we will drop them onto the transport hub.
The boxes?
No, not the boxes, just the piece. Those are just for if you need ammo and rearming.
Yes.
One of those boxes also has a radiation suit.
Yeah, I saw that. I think it's the Joe Freak one. Joe Freak. No, it's this one over here.
Which actually reminds me, I have to go change.
Alright, on my way back.
I'm gonna need the radiation pens, right?
Yes, one of those boxes should have like 60 radiation pens.
Do the radiation extra ones, do they do anything?
Yes,
The
they heal
radiation
you as
extra
well as
are
regenerated.
radiation extra are hemodazole and red, so you can use them instead of a hemodazole pen.
Okay, because I tried using one at the last facility and it did nothing at all.
Well, there's no radiation at Faro.
True, but I just needed healing and I happen to have it equipped.
Oh, okay.
Was it a max one that you used, or was it plus? Sorry.
It was a plus.
Well, that might be broken.
It could, or it could just be a bug, because that's why I ended up going down. Because I used that, nothing happened, and I got shot again.
So there is a radiation suit with 2 helmets and then a backpack.
Alright, well, I've got a quick way to test this. Joe, meet me up at the... Yeah, just stay there for a second.
I don't think it would be good for a pickup, though.
I'm not seeing any of the pens, the decon pens, in the.
Alright, Joe, shoot me once in the leg. Alright.
That would be in one of the other smaller, the second.
It works.
2 SU.
Okay, so
Or it should have been.
Paul, it's on the one I'm standing on. Velocity.
Got it. Grab a couple myself. The Cortigo stair, or the decon pen.
Decon pen extra works. I just tested it. And then the decon pen regulars will only handle radiation.
So I see the Cortigo pen, and then I see the decon pen, but I don't see a decon extra.
So decon extras, they're a little more rare. You can't buy them.
I know, but I don't see them in the box.
It shouldn't be in the 8 SU. It should be in the second 2 SU.
The 2 SU.
The one that
no. That'd be.
Guess.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm moving out of the way.
I'll grab just a couple.
Oh, and does anybody need a Jess, you've already got a SRT, right?
Oh.
Yeah, I've got the repair thing on me.
All right, I've got that as well. Unless somebody else wants it, I'll just carry it.
I found 5 750 canisters. Need that? You want that?
I definitely wouldn't say no.
Something that just reminded me real
No,
quick.
I'm just see the med
bring
pen.
Orbit mining attachments and multi-tools and tractor multi-tools.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I just happen to have one, so thank God.
I've got big tractor, repair, mining, tool.
All right, I'm not gonna worry about the. I'm just gonna take some of the decon pens because I don't see that.
Yeah.
They might be bugged out for me, or I just don't even see them. Period. Because I don't.
You'll also get them on site.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in like any of the medical boxes, so you can just find them there.
And I think we, to your point, we got to make sure we got a couple people with mining gear.
Do we have?
All right, I've got some mining gear.
This is
got one.
This is my home. I probably have one in here.
I got an attachment.
The Idris B kit because it has to have a railgun and ballistic PDCs.
All right, Ghost is ready. I'll go check out the med bay.
I do not have I don't have the mining attachment at all. That sucks.
There's 7 mining attachments in the 2 SU box now. I just put them in.
Got it. Okay. See if I can grab anything else here.
And there's now a pico ball on top of that 2 SU.
There's a pico ball?
Yeah, I came across 2 at one of the barrel sites earlier this week, so I brought them.
Okay.
Yeah, you can
find.
I should take that and put that in the inventory here instead of having it on the address then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna move the big one over to an actual grid. It doesn't slide around everywhere. Then we're good. Okay. He's on his own vehicle.
Once I get this pico ball safely stored, then we'll be good to go.
Yep, I'm heading back in. Radiation suit is good, but remember, those of you who have radiation suits, it is not a defense. It has less defense than typical heavy armor. So you'll take more damage from shots.
I can. Yeah, 1 second. Let me
I'm working
get off the
on
ship
getting
and
back
then...
into Pyro.
All right.
I mean, I can also be scout. I'm a very loud scout, but I can scout. All right.
Give me a second. I wonder.
So do I need a mining attachment?
If you have, yeah.
You've got enough time before I get ready to go into the lobby and buy a mining attachment if you need to.
There's a handful on.
Or there should be some in the boxes, I think, right?
Yeah.
Possibly.
I think the one that Mason's in, I think, is
I'm actually not in it. Somebody else is using it, so I'm muted.
Oof, even for me, this railgun is slowing me down.
That's weird. It says it's unavailable.
Yeah,
I think the small one's busted.
Yeah, the small one says keeps saying it's unavailable.
Just
so
go ahead and head out. I'll join you.
Hold up. The issue is the box.
Lazarus.
You could try moving it.
Yeah, I think it's the idea.
That's what I just tried on this one.
Is everyone who is supposed to be on board the Idris aboard the Idris?
No.
Hey Dale, can you open the elevator behind you? The one here in the bridge?
Oh, can you not get in?
Yeah, I kind of got stuck between doors. Yeah.
Oh,
thanks.
okay. Who are you
That's
missing?
the wrong one.
Nope, still busted.
Alright, I gotta jump out then jump back in because I got the quantum bug, but I'll be back.
Okay. Let's all right, here I got an idea. I'm gonna take this down and store it, then I will unstore it, and that should fix the problem. Star Citizen! Doing Star Citizen things. Whoa, Del, what is going on?
What you meant by that. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna take this down and store it in the hangar and then pull it back up, and that should unbug the fact that we can't access it.
Actually, I got enough feel for this. I'll just head out.
Yeah, I'm not bringing anything that's good for combat, so...
Better to stay in normal armor and stuff, or should I grab a rat suit?
If you have a rad suit, grab it. Unless you want to run heavy armor, there's your two options really.
Yeah, I always run heavy, so that shouldn't be an issue, should it?
No,
heavy
no,
is
that'll
preferable.
keep you...
Honestly.
All right, I'm gonna swap to heavy armor as well because I have medium arms and legs, so I'll put them back to heavy.
Roger.
Let's see if it works now. It does work. That worked.
Yeah, I think the oxygen pen should have been white and the decom pen should have been blue.
All right, I'm passing this up, and then I'm gonna go swap out my leg armor, and then I'll be good to go.
Copy.
Here you go up there in Idris Land. Can you grab it?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, got it.
It looks like there's a giant hole in the hangar. Can't see anything.
I'll take Phoenix.
Sorry,
Well-
I can't. I literally
I'll take
can't see
Phoenix,
how
you take
much it has,
Typhonus.
a big
Will the new FPS armor classes affect all armor we have in game? Probably. They'll slot somewhere in there. No, I've got heavy armor legs somewhere. Gosh, I just have light armor and medium armor. That's it. Curse me. All right, I'll pull this off at the very least, and then I'll grab some. All right, I don't have any heavy armor legs, so I'm just gonna swap to the or arms. The rad suit, yeah.
That's probably easiest.
6,400 Demico rounds.
All right.
Shy hood taking off.
I guess I'm going to try to join you there.
Good luck.
Shouldn't be too bad. Just make sure you're within 20 kilometers before going under the cloud layer.
Where is the rad suits?
It should be in one of the two SU boxes.
It's in this one over here. I see it now.
I wish we could label boxes.
Yes.
Look, I'm just hoping the gateway works.
Just checking. Yep, I got a front turret, so.
What the fuck do you mean I don't have a jump drive?
Row.
This fucking game!
I'm just doing real quick flybys, but get some intel.
Okay. I think I've got everything I need. Okay, I think I've got everything stored away. Armor. Hot dog. That's a lot more volume, but this will be fine, I think. I am seeing 2 random people who I don't see the HUDs of, but that's maybe because, yeah, it's probably just because I changed my my head.
We're also in quantum.
No, we're in quantum. I think it's everybody.
Yeah. You 2 are going for the ICT? Got it.
It's the
well,
desync of the party markers.
I'm coming down here to leave this way. Oh,
Our ICT pilots.
I just got left behind.
Oh, I just saw that. I'm not
Hold on,
crossing.
I can do that. Idris, proceed on course. I'll move and pick up Jess.
Yeah, don't go into that room until.
Don't go past me.
Okay.
Our ICTY pilots are going to be Paul and Velocity.
Got it. They were heading down to the room, and then it threw them away. So.
HLGH and MLGHTY just gifted 2 subs.
Thank you for giving those subs there, high and mighty. To you're all very important puppers, very impressive business, very pedestrians. You rock, shots and cheers. Y'all shots and cheers. We're still giving away a vulture exclamation point giveaway if you want to get into that.
Fix this.
Why are there 3 strange men in the bottom of the address?
Don't enter that building, the thing, because he just got yeeted.
Oh.
Yeah, because desync right now is why you don't go past that door.
But Del just said ICTY pilot
I said prep.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were that close.
Oh, well, that's cool. Goodbye, world.
Did you fall through?
Yeah, I did.
It happens if we're in quantum.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. I'm 500 clicks out from Velocity. I'll pick up Velocity first. Then after that, I'll go pick up Jez. The rest of the team can prep for the drop, and then I'll shuffle everybody over. Jez, I've got your quantum peak and Velocity. I'm 500 clicks out. ETA. I'll figure it out. Like 3 minutes.
I'm like, oh hey, don't go past this door. That makes sense. Del, ICTY pilot, you
I
can
said
start perfect
prep.
now.
Said prep, but
What else would that mean
I
besides
didn't
go
say
to the
bored.
ICTYs? What else would that mean besides go to the ICTYs?
He's got a point.
What else would that mean besides go to the ICTYs?
listen. Let's calm down. We'll get it sorted. It'll be a few more minutes. We'll be fine.
It meant stand on the
Velocity
left
M10
to
clicks
get
out
to
on
that
your
door.
location.
I'm looking right at you, boss.
We will wait for Velocity. It's fine.
Star Citizen. A perfect game. Playable now.
Okay, playable is debatable.
Considering it's telling you don't have a jump drive in a ship you have a jump drive in.
Oh god.
Yes, it did that to 2 of my ships.
Did you eventually get through, or?
I'm going through now.
Okay, good. Schrodinger's floor. Yeah. Don't touch the floor. The floor is lava. Let's see. How much time we got left? We've got 11 hours and 25 minutes. And I've been streaming for 5 more minutes. I'll be streaming for 6 hours. So we're at 17 hours and 20 minutes. Which means we've hit maximum time for tonight. But we've also got an hour and 20 minutes left in the morning. And the more that can go up to 32 hours. So the more you sub, the more you donate, the longer that'll go. We still got plenty of time. We still have like 10 hours left until I reach the bedtime.
Got eyes on the facility. I can't find anyone yet. Moving in. Ugh.
Be careful. We did get freaking flash bombed the one time me and Loken did this. So you've probably done this before a couple times though, so you probably know.
Yeah, we're looking for locations that are quiet. We've been scouting ahead.
So the maintenance access Pharaoh data center, that is that
Yes.
for? Okay.
It's for the batteries.
Okay.
They try to trick you, but it's also for the batteries. And the batteries lead to the ICTYs.
Yeah.
Don't you realize you're going to fall for it? Sorry.
So we'll have
We almost did.
we'll have 2 jumps and then 2 more rads in there.
It'll actually be 3 jumps, but yes.
Okay. Cobb. Okay. I don't want to get on Cobb about it because Cobb, I'm sure he's very got like, you know, relatives and such, so. How you doing, chat?
Dem biddies.
Rad suit.
Thank you. Thank you. It is very rad. I'm gonna try to steal as many of these as I can and store them so we can have more for later.
No, that's why it's contemplation. I'm thinking about it. Not staring at
You could do both.
it. Not without sucking on vacuum.
So you're going to go you're going to go pick up Gez, right? Or do you
Yeah,
pick him
the
up?
tree is grabbing him.
Got it.
Respawn cycle.
You're like directly on top of him.
Yep.
Hey,
just lost your-
UNE
okay, there we go, Jess.
silver ink got
Mark back.
damaged.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say turrets. You can head over to MPUV Bay. MPUV Bay.
MPU
Words.
The floor is still lava until we get the
Yes. I mean, on the plus side, you are above the facility, so.
Yeah. So, since one of these was for velocity, is someone else going to grab this one, or?
The one on the far side is the one that I stole
Okay.
from the army the other day, so that's a good one. I also repaired it. It's good.
Okay.
Jez, I've lost your marker. Do you see me?
Yes, I do.
Wait.
Back to your left.
You need turrets back in? I heard your laser firing.
What do you need from me, Jez?
No,
Just
we're good.
can you strafe left for a moment?
Is everything good?
There was an eclipse that was just on the ground, and I just wanted to destroy it.
That's me.
And stop.
You just blow up Ghost's Eclipse?
The eclipse is mine.
600
Not anymore, it's
meters away.
Not space dust.
No, not anymore.
I think I see you on my personal radar.
Next time, we're gonna not bring a ship that scares an Idris.
And I'm to your left.
That's what I had in the area.
It's fine.
By about 200 meters.
I'm hearing gunshots.
And
Okay, yes, maybe turrets go in.
There's an orbit mining detachment in case anybody didn't get one already.
Turret stations. There's a Talon that's doing weird things.
Mason, are you good?
20
Watch
meters out.
somebody jump out the door.
Mason just fell.
Yeah, no shit. Nathan went out.
Is Mason dead, or?
And man trade, you're good to go.
Why is Mason falling to the...
Because Mason jumped earlier.
Yeah.
Stand by for Titanfall.
Mason, are you alive?
Mason, you
Okay.
Mason, you gotta wait for the green light in the Halo jump bay.
Yeah.
Right? Like, you gotta wait.
Okay, that time I did not give an all clear to jump.
No, you didn't.
You didn't. No.
No, the
Hold on,
door
there's an
opened.
Explosion on the... Oh, shit, I'm taking fire.
Yeah, there was a Talon.
Do you want me to?
Great. I'm
When,
going for
when
Mason.
do we get to play and not just Ghost?
Titans are clear to fall.
Roger, I'm gonna try to get there really carefully. All right.
Available whoever wants it.
If you want to grab the other one, I'm going down.
Somebody else take it out. Joe Freak, you take it. You take it, man.
Joe, grab it.
All right.
Do you want me to?
Titanfall.
Do you want me to just sit in the turret?
Turrets, I'll let you know when it's good. You're good to jump out the MPUV bay. The MPUV bay.
Titans falling.
So Joe Freak's heading next. Joe Freak down.
As you're moving.
Titans are on.
Pods.
Yeah. Titans are on station.
Idris, if you hold your altitude, I will align and give velocity the ability to do a fall as well.
Yay.
It's not letting me fire for some reason.
Velocity purple drop.
Is someone firing at me?
Yeah, Joe's killing somebody. We got some people on the ground. I need to get out and get back in because I don't think it's firing.
Drop.
Drop man. Ground team on the ground.
There goes my ankle.
Down.
Alright, I'm just leaving the turret.
Idris will hold.
Moving to the Icties.
Dropships 20 clicks out.
The Icties are suppressing fire. I am not. This Ictie does not fire. I repeat, he is not firing.
Take mine. I can't rock
Nope.
this. I'm constantly getting shot and dying instead of killing.
All right, this one is down. It's not functioning.
How do
So-
you get to the MPUV drop?
Correct.
20 clicks
all
out.
right, Joe,
Safe, right?
I'm taking it.
How do
How?
you get to it? Yeah.
It'll be on the side hangar. I'm gonna land anyways, honestly, so I'm gonna show you.
I'm
Yep.
inbound AO.
There is a shuttle just arrived. Yeah.
Yeah, shuttle just right. Heading up.
Oh, no, the Asgard got missile locked on the wing.
Arkin, I'm on your 6.
Copy.
Someone just launched missiles at me and I just arrived, so not
Same
sure
here.
what's up.
This area is clear.
I'm getting on the ground. That's the most important part.
Take the velocity. Take the Ictie in the back of his ship.
Velocity, you are clear to drop.
Velocity go.
Jazz, hold.
If you head to the side with the operation hangar,
Alright, Jazz, I'm moving this in.
Velocity boots.
Yeah, there's somebody flinging missiles at us from above.
I mean, do we feel like they've got torpedoes, or do we feel like we're...
It was probably a Firebird. I got a full spread of missiles at me. Like 6 targets.
More coming in still.
Jazz, go, go, go.
Yep. Bailing. I'm out.
Well, hopefully the PDCs on the
and
Idris
down this ladder.
are helping as well.
It's an enemy F8, somewhat stealthed out.
No, it's an F8. It's an F8C. Romeo, Quebec 2169 Gulf, India. Don't know what that guy's doing. He burned his entire missile load on the both of us.
Yeah, a lot on me, of all
Yep.
people. Random Gladius just dropping by. What
Pretty much.
Well, I mean,
You're
the one who can do damage.
out.
Anyways.
Are we taking that call, or...
Anatu, Alpha, November, Alpha, Tango Uniform, Anatu. He's our aggressor.
Ground team, if you are at the shuttle, you can feel free to take the shuttle.
I am almost to the shuttle. Please do not leave without me.
I will
There's gonna be
stay.
multiple shuttles.
Velocity and I will stay behind. We'll follow up because we don't want to stomp on anybody. We'll come in after the initial infantry wave.
There should actually be one.
Yeah,
We're
one
gonna have
above
to do
us.
it one at a time. So Paul
There-
will go in first.
There was an Ictie that we abandoned because the guns weren't working.
No. Above
Shuttle's here.
the station door right here.
Go ahead and grab it if you can.
Right, people on first. 1XT coming after the
Yeah,
people
I
are
can
on.
see it.
I'll stay. Wait for Iris to show up.
Dropping it. I'll grab it now. Watch your heads, watch your heads.
Secure it. Move. Well,
Yep,
okay,
that's as
never
far as
mind.
you can get in. No, just push it as far as you can. There you go.
Iris, you
I
on?
just got in capped.
Where are you?
Yeah, because Eris came through after the thing. Don't worry, we'll pick him up.
All right.
Asgard
Cheers.
down, man. Got a full scan on that F8C. It is a PIAM exec. Expect
Yeah,
heavy
you're good.
components.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Looks like you got a tier 3.
Randomly on my leg.
Is this a job?
Yeah, he
this
got
game.
stomped on.
This fucking game.
I said
Good
please
thing
move.
there's med beds there.
Yeah, there are med.
Iris, I'm at the infirmary. You can come to me and heal up.
He's already on the. He's on the shuttle, so it'll have to be.
All right. We just found another Icti jump. Okay, thank you, Knight.
Nice. Yep, that's awesome.
We had one broken, but then we got replaced it. So
She's on a shuttle bay.
is Shai Halud staying on station, or is Shai Halud just parked there for now?
It's parked there.
Okay.
It's bait.
The Sky Medic.
I'm really hoping we can egress from it.
Hopefully.
I mean, it's got a lot of HP. Like, a casual's not going to take that down.
Unless they bomb
was
it.
Part of the plan, yeah.
Yeah. These are Temu Titans, but they are effective.
First, you're not going to take it on site and do some orbital bombardment.
That would kind of trivialize the whole encounter if we actually got to that point.
It's already bad enough that we're a large enough group that we're gonna already trivialize it.
We have 3 freaking Ictis plus like 8 people. That Apex gonna die in 2 seconds.
Probably.
I don't know, guys.
We're
We're
gonna
going to
count
count
it
through like
back quick.
80
Infantry
mags
on
of
first.
Demico.
All right,
'cause
let the
Ghost will buy me another quartz.
you go in first, and then go ahead. I'll go at night, and you go after me.
Back. Mason, back.
All the way in the back. I'm gonna be stomping.
Okay, there are hostiles everywhere. You want to be heading for the door that says 01 as soon as we get in. So it's down the stairs to the left and night
Right.
back up.
See if
Velocity
goes.
Hold up.
Just needs to like
It's not letting me in.
You're
So-
in. You're far enough in.
So I need to get out.
No, you're in. You're good.
Ah, guys, watch out crossing lines of fire.
All right, so I guess Knight's gonna come in after me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't see you, but you can see me. So if I step on you, that's why.
Yeah, stay away. Give a lot of leeway to the Titans. We are
Helldivers rules. Stay away from the feet.
yeah.
Right,
Guys,
guys.
guns are on these things.
I found another 50.
They're size 1 bulldogs.
Unless
If it
you're
works, grab
wearing radiation armor, you need to get in here. There we go. Healing up anybody that needs it.
I just need to heal up a second.
Just hanging out casually.
001, right? Stay outside until then.
Knight, it's coming in towards you right now, so be prepared.
Basically, we can move in if we want.
Ramim, head back to the station.
But we're pushing in.
Knight, let Ramim and I board first. You're last.
Yeah, man.
Thank you.
Did we find another Icti?
Right. For people that need a medical situation, there are lots of hostiles.
Second team, 2 clicks out.
Team needs to close
I'm
that door.
stuck in the door, Jess, if you could. I don't know.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die of radiation because I didn't get in the right door. There's the door, damn it.
If you're in heavy
Clear, Joe?
armor, you have about 5
Yeah.
to 10 minutes.
Okay. I'm in.
Dill, you're in a suit, right?
Medicals in here.
Yes.
All right, second shuttle is on station. We are about to depart.
Entered at 03, my bad.
Second shuttle team, I'm going to take you to a.
Let me go out first.
Area
Shuttle
to
tier 3.
set your spawns. Except for you guys.
All right, I will wait for you. I'll come after the back. Go ahead.
This is for you, Dill.
Following you, Mason.
Keep it for now.
Infantry are loaded. Knight clear.
I don't have a suit, so.
Mason, come with me.
Ghost, I can get suppress. I can suppress. You can go.
You're good. Knight is good.
Yeah, if you want to provide cover fire, that'd be great.
Final shuttle is departing shortly. Final shuttle set.
I found all the people.
Remember, don't shoot the scientists.
Nope. Scientists are, you can shoot them.
Oh, you can shoot them.
All right, I'm coming down from the cover. I'm getting a lot of rads. I have a rad suit on though, so it's mostly okay.
Dogs.
I'm gonna pop that joy.
I'm down.
Stand by.
Something's shooting grenades at me.
Might be a
And
player.
It's velocity.
C2 for
Okay.
Grenades.
All right.
There are a lot of people in between me and
The Icties have the shuttle area locked down.
Copy.
Shuttle 3 is 10 clicks out.
We could use like 1 or 2 infantry just to cover it because like those dogs came in.
Yes.
I'll stick with you to support, but I'm gonna have to go in and out of the.
That's fine. Just call out when you're heading out.
Will do.
Joe Freak and Iris, if you head to Dell's location,
I'm down. Yeah, I'm
if
trying to get Iris.
someone could get Iris
Just
out.
trying to kill. Yeah, that's what I'm working on now. I was trying to link up with everyone else because I get turned around and then I encountered literally all the NPCs.
Yes, they are a lot.
Ground team, Shuttle 3 is on final approach. We will be disembarking shortly.
Ground Team 3.
Is there a,
Thank you. Location.
Understood.
Is there a?
Night, give it about 5 seconds,
Go
and then
ahead,
you'll be off
Mason.
first.
Grab it.
Hold.
Yeah, do I just back straight out?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not yet.
Go.
Hold.
Ghost, is that a spawn closet?
Hold on. I don't know what it is.
Oh, you have an Icty too. Okay.
I found it.
Hold.
I told you, don't worry
Guys,
about
you're
it.
included. Disembark. Back out. That is clear.
Repeat.
Run him out.
Out.
Shuttle 3 is clear.
Where's the medical area? Okay, we do have an egg this time. There's an egg here.
Yeah, if you want, Mason has keys to the battery.
Keys to the what? The battery slots? Okay.
We both Mason and me have keys to battery slots, so we got more if we need to.
Copy.
I'd recommend somebody who has a suit pick up the new Icty I just found because it doesn't have red.
Copy.
Yeah, mine too.
All right, I need to head back because I'm getting. I am almost at rad saturation.
All right. You go ahead. I'll cover it.
Abandoning the suit for now. I'll be back.
If some of the infantry heads to Dell, there is an infirmary here you can set your spawn at.
Lost his gun.
What armor is that?
Alright.
Actually,
working my way
Paul,
to
you
Dell.
shouldn't be at saturation. You're in a.
I was at near saturation, so with the rad suit on.
You shouldn't be.
It was at 215 out of 251, so it was only up here though. The second I went down, it cooled off, so it must have been a rad storm.
Alright, Tucson is abandoning Icty to clear rads. Go inside real quick.
Velocity. Can I get a confirm if someone knows that I'm down?
Velocity's down.
Yeah.
Someone on velocity.
Just here. Oh, velocity's over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Shuttle approaching.
All right, I'll cover the shuttle.
Don't see anybody.
I think we do want to.
We're trying to set spawns for everyone so that if you die, you come back here.
Okay, where do we set the spawn before I go over to Dell?
Where Dell is.
Head over to Dell.
I'm heading over to your location for respawn, but I'm gonna drop this EP off to you.
There's anybody on there.
I know. I'm just. If there is somebody on there, they just learned that there is absolutely no way you're getting off that thing.
Arc in this building with green. That's the infirmary.
Someone stole my
I can take
Icty.
the Icty while you're.
It might have been
So,
behind.
depending on where it is, I moved an Icty
Behind you.
down.
There's too many people in this goddamn comment.
Thank you.
I think so. I have been looted and my Icty is gone. I don't know what that means.
Oh, ghosted cat.
I'll get you here in a moment.
Yeah, clear it out first.
I need someone on me if you can. Ghost is down. Waiting for door to close. All right, I'm gonna get you, Ghost.
I can't get the Dell.
Velocity, I think this is your Icty over here. I just
Yeah,
moved
we
it
gotta
down so it
walk
wasn't
out
in
into the
line.
storm and then over to the building. It's in a different
Thank
building
you.
to us.
So someone just run by. I don't know who that was. If that was a.
Okay, you worry about that.
Oh, it was a dog. That's what it was. I saw.
Yep, got him. I need to get through the infirmary. I'll be back.
Jesus. Velocity, you almost landed on my head.
Is that
We
where
do have a
we
player
respawn?
here.
Is where Rami is?
Yep, on me.
Okay, I'm just...
There is a player on site. You said.
Correct. They took the Icky.
I'm just jumping out of the...
If you see an ICTY being used, shoot it.
Wait, you're engaging an Icky right now? Outside?
Yep.
Yep.
Where you at, Velocity? I'm coming with you.
Yeah, I see him flying around in there.
All right.
Where is he, Velocity? You find his direction?
I think we got him.
I need somebody to help me keep the tram station secure while everybody else
That
says
Icky's
I
open now.
spawn.
As soon as I'm done with the infirmary, I'll be right to you.
Roger
The
that.
infirmary. I still need to get there myself.
Yeah, and me.
Ghost is at the infirmary.
Does he need repair?
What? I thought Dell was the
Del, are you
infirmary.
dead or in cap?
Dell is dead.
Del was and then he dead.
Dell is dead.
Yes.
Oh,
Head
damn
to
it.
the building with the green marker. With the
I think
green
it's
tower.
this one. I believe it's this one.
Yeah, it's the one that you're at.
Yeah, we're
Just-
Head towards Ghost, and it's right near the drop off from the shuttle.
No, that's a different one. That one you can't
Oh.
spawn out. That's just med.
Sorry, never mind.
I'm coming in now, Jez.
Velocity. We might need to swap places here.
Right, me
There's a
just
very
keep
real
an eye on that.
possibility that this guy's spawned in here, so... Okay, who wants to log in first?
I grab back that empty dome.
Go ahead, Nick.
Copy. It's fairly damaged, so.
Yeah, because I don't actually use the bed.
I'm gonna need to go to that bed and reset respawn as well. That's why I need someone to cover me as I drop the ICTY off.
You will not be able to spawn here.
There are.
Astro, you're clear to rotate. I've got
Velocity
Velocity
goes
and
right here.
myself and
Go ahead.
Ghost on the platform.
Roger,
Rotate out.
coming
the
up.
respawn set.
Where is the respawn bed?
Over here,
Exterior.
Jez.
Where I am, Astro.
Yes, night cop.
Where Jez is. Roger, I'm heading over there.
Actually, I need to top up on water and food as well. As I was dead.
Del, you're back?
Yes, I'm back.
Alright.
Heading to the shuttle area.
Roger, I see you. I'm moving.
Shuttle coming in, big apple.
Shuttle inbound.
Does not look occupied, but it could be.
Looks empty.
I am moving to Night Cub's location.
I'm still standing on the bed.
Change it to Iris and Jez.
Yeah, that's similar. You're in the sim location, or like same direction.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. You need that in my direction.
Yeah. you could use the help. Mason's down.
Okay, we're good.
Who's down?
Mason's down.
All right, there's a
Night
player.
Cloud, you're closest.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting to a cover spot, and then I'll...
Yeah, be careful. I'm pretty sure.
I see him.
I don't like that.
Right, I'm back in the 80 and on station. Who do I need to go and help?
I could use some backup.
I'm gonna go.
Mason and me.
Yeah, we're gonna help you out. I'm back in.
Alright, Knight, they're over to the left of where you are right now. Oop, never mind, I'm getting tagged. That's NPC, disregard me.
Right, heading back in.
Mason, are you back, or do you need help, or still down? All right, I'm gonna go from.
They're running around your legs. Oh, that's a dog. Damn it! I can't see the player.
Where's the dog? I got the dog.
They got the dog out.
Dog's down.
Astro, there's still another player over there.
I know.
Guys, can you stab me with a
Do you see him?
radiation pen?
Yeah, give me a second.
Let me take him.
All right, Tree Sun needs to move and set spawn.
That worked.
Damn it! I'm dropped 2.
Did it work?
No, it did not. I probably have to hop out.
All right, we need more people on us. There's like 3 people. I wasn't getting hit markers on him.
I got loads of hit markers on it, but nothing happened.
Yeah, he's either invulnerable or there's some glitched out.
There's a 30-second invulnerability after they get out of there.
So we need. He's still over there. He might be dropped, but we need some backup where we are, where Knight and I are, and Mason's instruction.
Oh no, I think I dropped him. He's right by me.
Okay.
I found another Iggy that was not damaged.
Thank you. Don't kill him. He'll just respawn. Loot him first.
Okay, I'm gonna loot him, but still, he's dead.
Yeah, he let him be there unless he's unless he regens, because like I think he's in capped rather than.
If someone needs 41 freaking Demico things,
Hold on for a second. I need to.
Handcuff this. Yeah, I think that this bed over here is where he's respawning.
There's a bed over here.
There's a bed by me. Yeah.
There are several
Apparently
beds.
there are multiple respawn beds that can be used, and it randomly puts you in one of them.
It does not. You set 1 to 1. So if it's 1 bed, we may have to station someone there, basically.
I need someone to grab this Iggy so I can heal up of this radiation.
Copy. I'm gonna head to you.
Right, I'm Mason.
Shots from like 120.
Yeah, my fucking blood more medicine than blood right this second.
I'm pulling Mason down. I'm pulling Mason over.
I'm down.
Arkin, what's your
After
location?
you're done, I'm gonna need
I'm
to
heading
swap
over
off.
to you.
Yeah, no,
Copy.
He's
I
on
was
noodle.
by
I don't know.
Joe
train
and Joy head to ghost position.
You're getting shot at. I think it's NPCs though.
Thank you guys.
Go get some. Go. Follow me, Mason.
Yeah, well, I need to set respawn. Where do I go? Do I just go to where the
We need to get inside, and we need to. Yeah.
Here, Copian. Alright. Moving
Cycling.
down to recharge.
All right, go get health. Go heal up. Mason, you are really messed up, so you go first.
Shuttle coming in.
Somehow got in here.
Yeah, I can set my respawn. Are 2 beds? or
Sorry,
just
I
one?
got stuck behind these boxes.
There's one bed
That's fine.
here. There's another one directly across the way that also has a thing. But are we heading back into the main building once we're done here?
Yes, once you're done there, head back to main building.
Alright, I'm gonna go heal up.
Copy.
Who's watching the entrance?
I'm at the
You got-
entrance at the moment.
Do
Waiting
you
for
need how many people do you need there?
Which entrance
Oh,
are you
we've
speaking
got enough
of?
people. We're just gonna make it across now. Head back.
I'm going over to the medical bed where Arkin is because I need to heal up. On
Tree, what?
Roger, do we want to keep anyone here, or there are doggos outside, so watch out.
Okay.
I heard them.
I am pushing back to the main building.
On your 6.
Did we get another ICT? Mason. Yeah, it's right here. I got it. Low power. Fuck.
Where's the egg stage happening?
I'm down. He's on the other side.
Cycle.
All yours, Nate.
Where is
Me,
Paul?
on Mason, he's right as you on the left as you get out of the medical bit, the building that we're just in. Thank you. Where tree is in that direction, general direction. Tree and cob are that direction.
Jeffrey, do you want this?
What is this? Ah, thanks.
I'm going in to heal up again real quick.
Drag pops down. Waiting for my suit to recharge.
I got no eyes.
Ghost, can you head to Joy Pop?
1 second.
Thank you.
Tree,
I
heads
think
up.
he's interior.
Yeah, tree.
Or actually,
Watch out. They are.
Joe, you might be better if you're still foot mobile.
Yeah, what do you need me to do?
Head to Joy Pop
I got him.
What for?
to res him.
Got him.
Okay, once everyone has their reservations, head back to the main building.
Shuttle coming in.
Refreshing on reds.
All right, head to main building.
Can you wipe other people's regen profiles?
No.
And if somebody's got a suit at the shuttles, that ICD's available.
I'm heading there right now.
It'd be awesome if, we could have randoms not playing fucked up games.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's...
Until
Mate,
they
it's
insist
your
us.
04.
Here, come grab it. Stealing it.
Go ahead and steal it.
I was checking to see if it was damaged. No, you grab it. It's good. It's up to you. I'm gonna go in if you want. No, okay, I've been playing a few of those already. Go for it.
Feel free to take it. I'm just moving.
Something?
Iris, I'm behind you. What's up?
Dell, let me know
Trying
when
to
a
find the
shuttle's coming. I'm just
Follow me.
refreshing my reds.
There is a couple of different spawn points around here, so watch out. There should be an entrance right around this corner.
Correct.
Alright, moving to try to figure out where you went.
Head up the stairs, Paul.
Follow me. Oh, do you not see me, Iris? All right, hold on. I'll get it, Iris.
Moving internal.
Iris. There's a bunch of cargo that looks like it's blocking, but it's not.
Yep, I'm going around.
Oh, I just came over to you because there was an entrance.
Yeah, there's an entrance over there. Keep moving that direction.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm trying to get Iris over here. Watch your heat as well.
Lee, you actually go in and
Doing my
Should I
best.
pop you or right, or you still need to be rest?
I think I have too much res, so when they res me, I went down.
I thought I just rezzed him.
Yeah, but he's too much rads. You might want to drag him back in. Drag him inside and then res him.
Jason's up.
All right, I'm taking this ICD.
Shuttle's here.
Shuttle looks empty.
Are we taking a shuttle or?
No, we're just
keeping an eye on new players coming in.
all right. I am in the other ICD. What's the next stage? Do we want to move everyone inside?
Yes. Ghost, do you remember how to get in, or do you want me to lead the group?
You go ahead.
Entered
Copy.
001.
Leaving the ICD.
I will drop the ICD.
Head to that entrance.
I got him.
Are we taking eggs or no?
We are taking eggs. Group head to infirmary. Regroup here.
All right, I'm gonna move this over to the side and then drop it.
Actually, Nightcob, you're at the egg location, right? You can hold there.
Near it. I'll go back to it.
Copy.
All right, Night. Yeah, just don't put it right in front of that. That. Right. Yeah, it's fine. Not right where the spawn closet is, because that'll probably end badly.
Are we getting out of the ICDs?
Yes.
ICD pilot should stay in the ICDs.
Yeah, we need to hold the entrance.
All right, I'll stay in the ICD then.
Can someone who can grab my trans revive Joybox? It's a joke, this game.
Moving up.
Closet open.
Just gonna take me a bit of time to get to you, but I'm moving in your direction.
Got him, Arkin. You're good.
That took all my... I don't know what's going on. Joy might have to backspace.
Yep.
Honestly.
Okay.
Okay, we need a well, is it a radiation suit that you need to get in?
Yes.
Scientists.
We have-
I thought it was scientists.
That big radiation suit guy just bails on it. He's actually there now. Cool.
There's a bunch of radiation suits just sticking around, so you can swap them if you need to. Watch your heat as well.
Who has the specimen card?
Anybody with a specimen card?
One moment, checking my inventory from what I took from the dude. I have 2 data processing and 1 maintenance.
Yeah, J-Pup, I think you need to backspace. I can't get the anti-rat in you.
Yeah, backspaced.
Ghost, did you have the specimen card from Pharaoh?
Say again?
Did you have the specimen card from Pharaoh?
Yes, I do. Hold on.
Yeah.
Ghost, you want to swap?
With you.
Yep, please.
Ghost, swapping.
Sorry. Shit. I missed.
Copy that.
I'm powering up the Icky.
It's fine.
I just got these tier 3s fucking fixed. Assholes.
Give me a second.
I'm hearing
Here, you need
security, so watch out.
Alright, I'm gonna have...
Open the door from the inside, please.
The doors will open in a second. It's gonna be the same thing as Pharaoh.
Just keep in mind, I've got 2 of them.
Copy.
It won't. There's no prompt.
Yeah, he's got to open it from the inside.
Okay.
Doggo's coming in.
I did. Now you should be able to do the
I
prompt.
know, just thanks.
I'm getting the hell out of here.
Alright, now this is a hold.
All right, Velocity, if you could stay there, I can...
Oh, good God. A bunch of them just came out of the...
Yes.
Well, okay.
Once we have the head, the egg, everyone has to head outside.
Alright, heading back up to the...
Heal yourself up if you can. What is that shot? What are their shots for?
Just making sure no one's getting off. Yeah, just making sure no one's getting
Got it. I'm having a rad spike, but I'm fine. Temperature, on the other hand. I'm fine. It's just holding. I'm wearing a red suit, but it's like, it's riding the 228. Is riding my, Watch your back there, Tree. There is a, like right behind you, there is a spawn closet. Yeah, right. You can see it from there. It's like underneath that ladder, or the staircase right there.
Yeah. There it goes. Check out.
We're at 30%.
Quite a nice little overwatch point. Apart from the rain, where I can't see shit.
I think Ghost is fine there. I can swap with you there, Tree. Just go.
Alright.
Spawn closet.
Turn around.
They're down?
Got the dogs on you.
I'm going back up.
Copy, go ahead.
Building suit integrity.
I'm moving up. I can't really maneuver very well.
Jason, behind you, I can't detect you at the moment.
How is this 10 that way?
What should we be doing right now?
Holding.
Killing everything. We're waiting. We're holding the area.
I am fine, but I'm healing, popping out to heal.
95%.
Shuttle inbound.
Individuals around Dell, you're gonna cover Dell as
Shuttle's
he
locked.
runs out.
Roger that.
The heck? What happened to my helmet?
You got egg.
Oh shit.
It's empty.
How to fertilize.
Egg.
Egg acquired.
Ah, damn it. I just healed up, you pieces of shit.
Move in on. Try to catch up with Bell.
You okay?
I'm fine. I've just got 74.
Turn left.
Follow. Should we abandon this location here, or should we follow you?
Head to the tower.
Roger. Night, tree. Let's pop back. Pull back.
There will be a adult
Shuttle clear.
cars.
Clears.
I need to get in and even deradiate because I'm at 52.
Do that real quick.
We'll be right with you when we can.
We want to leave a rear guy just to hold the shuttle station.
If you want to. Yeah.
I don't know where the tower is. Is it not the same place as the...
150. Head towards Paula's.
Where I am.
Oh, that tower. Okay, so I'm in the right spot.
Scorpion's behind you, Paul.
Doggo, be careful.
Watch crossfire.
Alright, Dell is running towards the tower. Cover.
Covering.
Covering Del.
Joe, keep going forward.
Watch the pop up. I'm moving with you.
Right-hand side.
Dogs coming in behind.
Cover the icties.
Just walk on the dog.
They will? Okay.
Yep.
I'm not seeing any of the spawns.
I'll take that.
Backing up.
God damn.
Egg is placed. Processing.
All right, hold on to your butts.
Shuttle coming in.
Yep, I'm at the station.
Railgun out.
On the Apex Valcar, fire at the green locations. Fire at the green locations on it.
Green locations, roger.
Oh, that's not fair.
Lock and load.
There he is.
Sir, is that you?
Shuttle's clear.
He does spin.
You take some of these ads off too.
I know.
It's okay.
Weapons free, y'all.
Recharging.
I love it.
Okay, that's the end of the first phase.
How do I get this sticky out of this already?
We need more power.
Storage batteries. Mason.
Fire? Or we wait for him?
Yeah, fire once he's in this location. Yep.
I'm not getting any hit markers, but I'm shooting.
Mason, I'm gonna cover you. Grab the battery so you can get the other two.
Shai Halud!
No, that's just a body slam.
Whittle him down.
If you go for the open mouth, that seems to be a weak point.
That is
It is.
it's fucking music.
Fuck you, Pedro. Why are you so good at this?
Pedro.
I'm O2. I'm low O2.
Head to one of the buildings nearby.
Roger.
I'll take your spot.
I'm getting out. Getting out of the empty.
Swapping out of the FT.
The internal green foot also convertible.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just out of range.
Running back. Fucking assholes. Security spawned. I'm running. Oh, okay. Temperature's going back down. All right, come back out. Shuttle come back in, yep.
He's up.
This is a tough son of a bitch.
And you guys are all worried we killed
Overheating.
Yeah, swap out if you can. They're invulnerable.
Once the light.
No, I'm still getting hit. I still get hit markers from your elevator.
Putting rounds down his throat tends to hurt. It's quite badly as well, so keep sending them.
You know, I don't think it likes us.
I don't think it I need to get it.
Swap out.
Turn the amount of feet behind you.
Do we have any empty icties?
Who's
Yeah, you can have an empty when you're now.
Hello, who's back, Sophia?
All right, sorry, what?
Who's back, Sophia? Is it one of ours?
No.
Well, he was sitting in the room behind me.
Are they in the respawn bed?
I don't even know if this has got range for this thing yet. Invulnerable, stop firing, stop firing.
Green part underwear and armor is
They made this a lot more tough, didn't they?
Yes, they did. Might have to get closer.
Yeah, I might have to get a little closer. Fuck.
Anybody ever figure out where this
Ah,
battery was?
damn it.
Should be next to the infirmaries.
I gotta rearm. Pull him back.
Yeah.
Knight, you need to get a little closer, I think.
This might be the death animation.
Velocity, I'm coming behind you. Ooh, I like the charging out on a machine gun.
You're hitting the. You're not hitting it. They're ghost.
I'm in captured by NPC.
I got you.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'll take those.
You're hit. You're.
Yeah, just take that.
The dead.
Yes, it should be a death.
Keep shooting it until it goes down.
Mason, watch out.
Scorpions are running behind you, Night Up.
Thanks for the heads up.
This thing just won't die. I'm pulling back to get heat back up. Joe Freak, I'm on you. Is this a medical bed? No, no, it's not.
Oh, got a kill marker.
Oh, it is. There it is. The music changed, yeah.
Alright, what do I need to do for the mining?
Once it falls.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Joe. Give me a moment.
We're gonna. It's basically like mining rocks.
Okay,
I'm gonna take the 60. I need to get myself prepared.
I need to get into a cool spot. Once I'm in the building, I will.
Okay, she goes.
Moving on. Don't forget to harvest the smaller ones.
Yeah, grab as much as you can from the smaller ones.
Where do you get the pearls from?
Would love to, but I need to get in the.
Pearls are gonna be along the apex itself.
Yeah.
Just need 6 of them.
Well, we all need 6. They have 15, 10 to 15.
Oh, okay, that's not a name. Never mind.
Because we need like a lot more, but you know,
Alright, I got my mining tool attached. As soon as I'm good, I'll head back out.
Does anyone have any max ups by any chance?
I do.
Mine it.
Paul, head to Dell.
Oh my god, my suit is going mental.
I don't see a Dell.
Yeah, the closer you get to the valve.
To the head of the.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, I got a rocket launcher while I was looting. I can't get my max lift out. What? Oh, max lift on the floor there,
I'm moving your way.
Can you put it in the weapon rack here?
I don't know if it's possible to mine this thing in heavy armor.
It is. Do the mining probably.
You might have to go in and out because even the rads for the rad suit are going all over the place.
Yeah.
Tucson's pulling back to recharge.
It's the big ones, Paul.
Yeah, I'm coming.
For a night out.
Can you go into the garage?
Mason's kind of stuck behind some.
Holy shit! Yeah, this thing is very irradiated.
Oh, I'm getting tagged.
I just died.
Oh, it's baby Valacar. Ah, god dang it.
I gotcha.
Oh, thank you.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna try to get this one, but
Yeah, that was a server hiccup.
So is this thing right here? Is this something I need to mine?
Yes, those pustules are where the pearls are going to be.
all right, I took some of that. All right, where is this? Dell, is it in front?
In the front. I pulled out all the teeth.
Oh, you already did?
I
Okay.
don't think I can do it. My tool is not working.
But we need to move them to a freight elevator now.
Yeah.
Dude, I've
Yeah.
never used this thing.
My
Get
tool
as much as
got
you can,
dropped,
drop
I
them
think.
down, secure the loot.
Yep, I cannot do that because my tool just got busted.
Right, I've got a tool that I can still use. So I'm on my way.
Heading to you.
I'm gonna take these over. What do you need your for the pearls for?
Night
Yeah.
Cop?
Yeah.
You need 6 for a Wicklow's mil-spec F8C.
Oh, okay.
I think you need them for the ICTs too.
Yeah. But like,
That's fine. I'm not stressing it. I can always do CZs for the F8C.
Well, and we know we can do this now, so this will be more efficient as we keep doing it.
More events. I don't know if I've got the wrong thing for the... This is... Yeah.
I think these fangs are just super radioactive. Oh no, never mind.
Like,
I'm looking around for.
It's pretty crazy because I got over there with 77% of the suit within like 2 seconds of down to 20.
I don't think my suit's gonna hold up very long here.
No, you might have to swap to rad suits.
Yeah,
Make sure you're watching your internal temperatures too.
I got tier 3 head and chest through radiation. Oh, down to tier 2. Cool.
Head to the
I'm gonna take the Valacar thing
doing it.
back, and then I'm just gonna get out of the area. I can't stay here.
Yeah. Head to the ASD thing next to Dell.
Will do.
That's one of the freight elevators.
I think I'm done, man.
Alright, I got one of the fangs.
Yeah, you are. No, Cobb, I can't help you. I've got to run from this now, otherwise I'm gonna die as well.
where you at? Are you at it, Dell?
I was.
I see
it's
it.
right behind the garage.
Yeah, I
have
got
to
it.
Go indoors.
Yeah, I have to soon too. I'm about to die.
Okay, so we definitely need suits for that one.
Yeah, I didn't
Well,
realize
there's
that.
lots of suits laying around, so we can grab them.
Yeah.
But even with the suits, it goes over.
Yeah.
There's another ICT here, by the way.
There's
Right next to where I am.
Alright. The freight elevator, right?
It failed. Something's blocking it.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
I think it's the baby Valakar.
God damn.
Are there not
Is there another elevator out
I should
there?
be able to track the Valkyrie, yeah?
No. Or might have to put them into the shuttle with us.
Can we clear the zone?
Well,
Maybe
we should
out there?
probably make sure that we have a ship to return to first. So, do you want me to go
Shai
check that out?
Hulud is still there.
Yeah, I can see Shai Halud still on the map.
All right, can I get a couple people who don't have rad suits to come with me?
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
Give me a second.
Yep,
We'll
right
leave these here.
I need to take a moment to get.
Yeah, take the fangs to the tram station.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm cooling off right now.
What do we actually mine on this worm? Is it the green things on the side?
It's the pustule-looking thingies.
I tried, but it didn't seem. I had that thing at full power. It didn't do anything. Near as I can tell. I don't know. I'll be honest with you, though, the mining UI is different. It's all on the gun, and I'm like, I have no fucking idea if I'm having any effect on this thing.
No, it's a mess.
Alright, I'll be right up there. I gotta hop into the infirmary.
I'm heading your way. Do you know if the infirmary does tier 2s?
Yes. They're hospital beds.
Why is the worm so fucking far out here? It's like it's trying us with this. Like, you want to mine this thing, you better be fucking committed.
I think the pop-up for it is kind of random, but yeah, that's pretty far.
Alright, I'm moving up to the shuttle
My little
station.
hand mining tool is doing nothing to this.
I'm gonna stop for a quick cruise break.
I don't even know how we would. Okay.
This is a lot of.
Gonna be,
Yeah,
that's
this is
gonna be a heavy ask for the shuttle.
for what?
Boy,
The
let's try it.
fangs?
You want me to try it?
Okay, yeah, go for it.
I don't think I'm making it back here. I might be about to die.
Okay.
Alright, it's here.
Is there a cargo elevator on the other side?
I think there is. Yeah.
If we don't get immediately clobbered, we'll tell you.
My suit's back up to 66%.
Yeah, I gotta recharge.
Stay in here until Joe and I get out. If we aren't immediately shot, then go ahead.
Ah, strange. I don't have cruise.
I don't care if we win the fight. If you hear fighting, just stay on here.
Copy.
I'm at 80%.
You're just waiting here till you're good.
Yeah, I'm waiting here till my suit's back to 100%, and then I'm actually going to try and run back to the worm again, see if I can get anything to work.
You can take this 80 now because I'm not going to be able to get back for a while.
Swapping.
I'm at 12% on the super limit.
This might explain why I saw some geos here on my rat runs.
Yes.
Because geos will protect you.
Well, the geos have more mining power, and it's better UI for the mining.
Yeah, I can't
get back to a.
I can't get the pustule to do anything.
Yeah.
No, full mining power.
Are they vehicle mining?
I thought it wasn't.
Must be
I haven't gotten that far, so I thought it wasn't.
Chat? Do we know?
3, 2, damn it, cycle faster, 1. Holy crap, that was close.
Alright, Tristan moving back up to camp the entrance.
Thank you.
Alright, our team is approaching the site.
So where's the other?
Actually,
your ship looks pretty busted up.
Okay.
Check it. Just get on board. See if you can.
Okay, we will do our best.
Want me to stay on this
There's another
shuttle,
ship.
right?
Yeah, I would stay on the shuttle. I see a ramp access moving around.
I see a floating horn.
Player on the shuttle.
Finish him.
Somebody brought, what is this? Polaris?
Come with you.
I'm down. There's a player on the shuttle.
Roger.
Fuck.
Are they looting you?
My shuttle's coming back again with the tooth.
I'm boarding the Polaris that's here. I don't think your ship is alive. It's soft death, I think. Shit. Okay.
Where is he?
Polaris is active.
I got you. I got you.
Hey, everyone with fangs, head to Dell's location. There's a second freight elevator here that works.
You're good.
Thank you very much.
I don't see him. I think he stayed on the ship because I ran the second I ran up, he was.
No, he ran out. I actually tagged him once. He ran toward the 001 entrance right across the way.
Gonna be able to get in there.
Ghost elevator's coming down. It worked.
Okay, thank you.
Iris, where Iris is?
I got killed by the player.
Roger. On.
There's a bunch of Valakar and Copian who's in my backpack. If you want them, I'm gonna call it there, guys.
All right, Tree. I'm gonna go after him, but he's over here by velocity.
Joe and Ghost boarding the enemy Polaris.
Is he on you, velocity?
He was. He sent me back to Gaslight. So.
My shuttle's coming back in, and I have a tooth with me.
Roger that.
See if I see anyone here.
Arkin,
the
once
60's
you're
not in
here,
great
head
shape.
to Dell.
Go through.
Copy.
We have a working freight elevator.
I don't see this dude.
Hopefully it looks clear so I can drag this out.
Bridge is clear. Okay.
Guy is completely. I don't see him at all. Me and Iris
We
are
have
like
a
we're.
way out. We are gonna need a team to clear this.
Copy.
There's a bunch of dogs behind you.
Okay, I'm here with the teeth.
So it's the teeth that are obstructing
Ow.
the elevator.
You gotta get them snapped.
They are snapped.
The teeth themselves don't.
Find Dell.
Yes.
So we don't go to Dell. Is what you're saying?
No.
All right.
It's the teeth that are breaking the elevator.
Shoot.
I'm being shot at.
I'm
You're
getting
being
shot at.
Yeah, I see them.
Is it NPCs or?
I don't know.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's NPCs. They're dead.
whoever grabs the teeth, you're gonna be the last group. Anyone without a tooth, you're gonna get onto the next shuttle.
All right. Let's pile the teeth up to the near the entrance.
And if we can get the icties, especially on that first run.
This Icty's weapons are shot.
And leave it
I'm
done.
letting you guys know there was a. We tried to board the Polaris at first, and then somebody closed the ramp, so we probably had company on this ship.
On the Polaris or the Idris?
The Polaris. The Idris is burning, so I'm not even gonna try.
Got
Do
it.
you need to grab anything else off the dead Valakar, mate?
I mean, we can't mine anything, so.
Yeah. This is a learning lesson that you need to have geos in order to mine.
This is why
the
we call
Apex.
it a meme breaker, not stone breaker.
Yeah.
Learning, not success. But hey, we killed it.
We killed it and we got some fangs, so it's not bad. It's not the end of the world. This light sucks in this suit.
It does.
Hey, boss, you want this Icty here?
I'll take it. Just be careful with the. There are.
Just let me know, Joe. I think you got that reloading glitch. I can hear you.
Yeah, you want to try and keep as many of the 80s as you can, really, don't you?
We can repair them.
They're stolen anyway, so there's not.
No, it's good to hold on to them
Yeah,
just in
if you
case.
If you put them in your hangar, it still works, doesn't it? Right?
No, not. They do.
Well,
Yeah,
if it's in the
hangar.
persistent, if your personal persistent hanger, yes. Though I did lose one.
If you,
Alright, so
I
we
think
pulling
if you
out?
store it in the, put it in on the elevator and send it down your warehouse.
If
it
you have a
stays as
decent group at the shuttle, pull out. But teeth stay here.
Yeah.
Why is this Icty trashed?
Does the player just laid into it?
Right,
Okay.
I'm in. Well,
Yours
there's
is
two
in.
of us. I don't know who else is supposed to be leaving. But...
Tree is in. Can we get? Do we want an ICT
One
in?
more. Yeah, get an ICT there if we can. At least
A
5.
better ICT than mine.
Yes.
Mason, go.
I guess I'm leaving. I was gonna go try and get a Nickty, but
I'm staying
it's not
behind
worth
to
it.
help with the tea.
We can wrap
Cobb,
some
we'll
more.
steal you
later.
another one later.
Yeah. We have 3 fangs waiting for loading. I think
There was 2 more by the thing. If you want to try and get back over there.
I can try if someone wants to take over the ICT or just cover me.
I'll say
There
I'll
is-
go back. I'll go by get the ones from. I'm still pretty close to the worm, or closer than you guys are.
Yeah, go ahead and grab them. We need at least 1 more, if not 2. But there is a player around, so watch out.
Copy.
Are you on the Polaris?
Yeah, we boarded it.
Oh, okay.
I'll go get back on the roof where I was earlier then, because
We are holed up in the bridge, and then
Players
if
at
anybody shows
storage.
up.
Players at storage.
Which one?
Lower storage.
The one that's closest to the worm?
No, lower storage is where the infirmary is. Entrance 1.
I'm
Roger.
looking at entrance 1 now. Where is he? Is he inside entrance 1?
He's inside. He's probably gonna head out.
He comes out, he's gonna get a fucking surprise, I'll tell you that.
This one right here?
Yes. No, I'm sorry. Entrance
No, where
0.
I'm looking, Astro, right where I am. Oh, entrance 0.
I got those confused. It's where they have storage, which is where the armory and stuff is.
So it's like the level below this.
Yes.
Shuttle 4 clicks out.
All right, I am coming your way.
The other team should do their best to clear the outpost and then head towards the players.
That.
I didn't crush you, did I?
We have only have the bridge so far.
Del?
You can get a door open. We'll.
I killed you? God damn it.
No, I was dead.
We can get you
Oh.
a ride.
Took me down.
I sent the elevator down. Where's that?
I don't see him.
All right.
That shot,
Yeah,
I heard a shot.
I just got shot by the teeth. They're by the teeth. I just got.
I'm down.
Took him out, but he got me.
I'm on me. I'm dead, but yeah, he killed me. It's a player.
I got 1.
I'm respawning.
Alright,
There's
one
like-
working Ickty.
I can send it down without going down.
I got 1 of them that
Wait
was stood
for
by
them to
Astro.
call.
See where the other one went.
There's 2. I think I'm dead, but I'm respawning right now.
Ground team, we got Jez and myself, the Polaris.
Try to call down the elevator. If it doesn't work,
We can open all from the bridge, so we just hold it until they're ready.
We're ready.
yeah, but that alarm says
There's
one on
so
board.
much-
If
so
they
much-
send down the elevators,
Fair.
they might not notice.
Fair, okay.
Well,
They're
If
down
you
below.
open
Go
up
ahead
one
and
of the
call it.
doors or something, like
Right, I've got to get out in a sec. I need to jump into the building because I'm nearly dead.
I'll be fine
you've got
here.
an Ickty out here as well. So if you can,
I cannot access the elevator controls.
Hold on, Joe's
So
coming
you
down.
send it down.
Shit, he's behind me. He went back inside and he just came around behind me. I'm in caps.
Night is okay. So it's just Knight and Del and I are the ones who are
He
left.
finished me as well.
I'm here too. I just respawned.
I will respawn at the bed that I spawned in here, so I'll come back over.
All right.
He's down.
Jez, Joy
He's
Bob.
down.
There's 2.
Don't finish them.
You can load the icties after the Polaris is cleared.
There's 2.
Are you down?
Someone got me.
go pop.
Oh, this is good. We'll need to do a second run.
There's only 4 of us left, and we're being just down by players. So we may need more people to come back.
Once we've
gonna
made
clear the players.
secured the Polaris, we'll then. head back to it. Right, I'm going to immediately start sweeping.
They
I'm
took.
holding here. You guys, if we just let them take it, they're gonna bring it right to the players.
Yep.
And we just have to hold the med bed with a couple people, and then we can just kill them when they show up.
Can they spawn in the med bed if we're laying in it?
Yes, they can.
Yes,
I've had that. They did that to me once, so I don't see them.
Just have one person in each bay. Anybody that shows up, just
Coming back over, Astro.
I know he's probably trying to feed us intel, but I can't hear a word he's saying.
Yeah.
Another ship just landed.
Rameem, on you? Is that what?
I'm trying to get out of your guys' area. I'm trying to land on anybody.
Two fighters on here as well.
Astro, you got one ahead of you there.
These guns don't fucking work on this one.
And they just came right up.
There's 3 of them. There's 3 of them. Yeah. There are 3 of them in there.
Nykob, Drag, Ramin, Arkin, stick. Regroup yourselves. Stick in the team.
Yeah, I'm with Nykob.
Alright, I'm coming out of
Lots
this
of
city.
hits. Lots of hits on one of them, Astro, right in front of you.
I'm dead, so
Dropped one. Dropped one. Dropped one.
there's at least one other one in there. There's like 3 of them on there.
Okay, heading back up to the med bay. I was gonna go check the bottom floor, but
I'm holding the med bay, so
Sorry, chat. I'm super focused on this right now. I'm not focusing too hard. Someone is asking about me. What's going on? Is this a true AMA channel? Yes, you can ask me questions. I mean, I'm not going to give you like personal details, but you know, yeah, if you have questions, yeah, feel free.
pilot C, if you take us
we
up
just
to
got
a
him.
slight hover, so they can't actually call down the things themselves.
There's a Aegis right outside the Polaris.
Oh, he got
What's
one
over
from
there?
me, but he's really
Yep,
weak.
I just got him.
Okay, can you pick me up?
So just wait for Joy Pop.
Yeah, all the missile bays are empty. That's how they killed our.
Behind you,
biggest-
behind you. Shit, they just came out from behind this other room.
There's like 4 or 5 of them, guys.
Yeah.
He's dead.
He's down.
Don't finish him. Don't finish him.
Yeah, don't.
If anyone can get me up.
Yeah, I got charged.
Right, there is nobody on board. It is just
All right.
us.
Cool.
Yep.
Gonna take it into a hover.
Careful, there's an Aegis outside.
Alright.
I'm not getting hit markers when I shoot people, which is kind of disconcerting.
what suit are you in?
Rad suit.
You might not have an AR.
No.
Yeah, you don't.
Hello, my gun's gone.
Yep, there's an Idris right there.
That can happen sometimes if your guns
Shit.
will despawn.
They just, I think there's somebody on board it. They just closed their bay.
Found it.
Alright, what's the plan?
Gonna need turrets.
Well, we can take the. I guess we could take the teeth and regroup with the rest of the team. But we're gonna need to stick together.
There goes. Got 2 turrets going up.
Can somebody get a
Pulling
scan on the
around the
Idris?
rear.
How many people are in the Idris? If it's a
Working
solo
on it.
Idris,
We're gonna get my butt in a dead body.
There are people
There's-
in the turrets, or at least there's
Yeah,
something
there's
in a
one
turret.
turret that's moving.
What about PD's? Yeah, he's firing at us.
Yep, he's firing. Go for it.
Shoot the one that he's in first. Just kill the.
Kill each turret, and then focus on the engines.
what class? B, K, M?
The motherfucker stole all my shit in my
It
backpack.
has a
No,
K
they did.
attachment.
Yeah. 100% they did.
I'm not seeing their backpacks though. Are we seeing?
I'm checking it all. What'd you have in it, man?
Oh, I just got Balakar pearls and or Balakar
Teeth
and stuff like that. Yeah.
None of them
Let's,
had any of that.
They probably still have it on their
was that
bodies.
about?
We should probably just regroup with Apex Teeth at the tram station.
Copy.
I'm behind you, Mike. Or yeah, my cob.
Yep,
Yeah,
found
I'm
it.
just gonna re-grab this 18.
I found all the stuff he stole.
Nice.
Copy.
I think this is it.
Ah, that
cover you, Paul. Then.
That's a
Yep.
bummer.
He got a bunch of my stuff, but that's not all of it.
They might have
Down
gotten
to the
some of
main
my
cannon.
stuff too.
Copy.
Cobb,
You
I'm
want to start
covering
stripping the
Paul right
engines,
now,
that'll
just so
probably
you,
be
so
to
you're by
our
yourself.
benefit.
I'm
Anybody else who's on board, grab a turret.
Okay.
I don't think anyone's on the cannons.
That's where I'm heading right now, is to the main cannons.
Ah.
I was on the left turret, but
Is there a
realised
med
that
bed in
was...
your anywhere?
There's an infirmary.
Where is it?
Med bay is currently being unmonitored.
Head to where Ramim is, kind of.
Are
I'm
both
by
the
the
cannons?
Oh,
I'm gonna get on
okay,
the repeater.
hold on, I see him. I'm moving down below.
Over the way we mean.
Right, I'm on the main cannon.
Their nose
Everybody
cannon
focus
is
on their
firing.
nose cannon. Yep, just get right below and behind them if you can.
They appear to have 3 turrets active.
I think I'm being shot at. I'm just sort of.
Yep. Paul, just stick with my Cobb and Arkin.
Got it.
I'm gonna distract them.
I'm keeping an eye on the shuttle. If anyone comes in.
I can't see a medical area.
Right, I think
Oh,
I've
it's
got
either
that
got
board.
out of that turret or it's disabled.
Moving on to the next one.
Went to Ramin, but there's no medical area.
Shuttle's here.
I wasn't
see
at
any people.
the medical.
Put it-
Bell is down.
I'm putting one of the
Right,
the fangs in
shooting
there.
the, one behind it.
The Lazarus team head out with Paul.
Tell me
I got
when
one
need to
fang.
move. I don't want to give that bow turret another shot.
It only fits one. Pretty low. Kind of hard to fit two.
I found
Ramin, let's go.
Do I need to activate this thing?
No, it's gonna start on its own.
It takes off.
We're taking out Ramin. Knight and Ramin, stay
You're
there.
good, you're good, you're good.
We'll make a loop. I'll drop the fang off and then we'll make a loop.
Just keep focusing on the engines if you don't have a turret to fire at.
My turret is not
Oh,
firing
they moved.
well. Oh, so it was decent. Got it.
I'll stay right on his ass.
Take a side, name it, and then we're going to do it left side turret engine.
I'm pretty badly desynced. I'm trying to find another turret.
That was gonna be decoy.
Shooting at the main thing. Do we know if this thing actually has a main gun on the bow? Yes, it does. It has a oh damn! Yeah, it's got the rail gun.
It's an M.
Yeah.
Pulling up, 1 second.
Why are women so expensive? Don't blame Manny. The answer is because all humans are expensive.
I'm my best. Not exactly my specialty.
Fine, bud.
Ooh, man, they're hitting the ground. Almost hitting the ground.
I got
Whoever's
them back on
piloting
me
doesn't know what
again.
they know.
Jesus, I see that thing up right. It's right below us. Oh fuck.
We're working on it.
He's gonna crash.
down.
He's gonna crash. No, he is.
Crash on us.
He's gonna crash on us. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Stay on. Stay on.
Crap.
Oh, they finished me.
It just fell off to the side.
All right, bring it out. Bring it out. We got time. They're off to the side.
Toss it off the side.
Can't get nose on the
Yeah, I know.
turret.
This is bad.
I'm staying on board to go help them out with more. You guys can stay here.
Yeah, I'm coming with you.
I'll go grab that.
If anyone is on the ground, there's a chance of us.
Holy shit! What an epic space battle in progress right above us.
He almost hit the ground. He almost hit the ground.
Yeah, he did.
Y'all are making him regret everything.
Are we gonna keep the teeth The
Whoever's
suit
on the
just
ballista,
dropped
you're doing
Hold
good
on,
work.
down
keep
here.
firing on him.
We're
Pull the teeth away at a location.
Do not let him get distance on you.
I'm trying at full head. Out of boost. Going for right over him.
I'll recommend low light scope when we get there, if you got one.
Knight, be careful. You're still up. They're back.
Oh shit. Okay.
Best I can do.
We are up. Me and
Cobb
are heading back. I didn't know who else was with me. So
Who's still here with me?
Noodle.
I haven't got view on him anymore.
Dell and Noodle.
Upper turrets have decent view, but not anymore.
Honestly, Drag and Noodle, you and I, we're gonna be the distraction team here. We keep these people occupied.
He's above.
We're almost there.
How many teeth
best
do we
thing
still
we
have to
can do
wreck?
is try and
Two more.
Two more, right? I'll cover down for you, Paul. Work on getting the tooth if you know where it is.
Yeah, I know where they are.
I have both the teeth right next to the entrance, but that's where they were when they got me.
Shuttle is approaching station.
Fuck you, bud.
Yeah, they're right there. They're right there.
Additional power to shields. Let me know if you want it anywhere else.
We're gonna need whatever you got.
You just jumped. I'm down. Damn.
I dropped one. I'm down. I'm in capped.
Same.
Okay, I'm going to where Astro is.
I'm dead. I'm dead. They're both on the shuttle right now.
There's three of them, all up there on the same platform. If you can grenade, four of them, excuse me. Grenade it if you can.
Yeah, they all jumped off. They all jumped
we
off.
have foot mobiles at the hub.
We do have one. So.
Okay, they're gonna be at the shuttle with the teeth.
Yeah, there's all four of them.
I'm over here too. Once they get off.
No, they jumped off right at the last minute. So.
So they're not coming in the shuttle? To the hub?
No, they jumped on the shuttle to kill me, and then they ran off right at the last moment. So they may be coming back. I don't know if they got a chance to get off or not.
He seems to be going for.
He's on me. He's on me. Ah, fuck, he got me.
Try to get the engines. He's not maneuvering.
You might be aiming for a jump out.
They're lagging everywhere as well. It's really hard to hit them.
It is.
Worried that somebody's gonna regen in the Polaris.
You want me to go and check
got
that?
me again.
I will.
No,
Yeah,
no,
they're
you just
going
stay
for
on the gun.
orbit, I
I'm the
think.
floater.
I'm gonna keep
the
following
floater.
them until
You
they
stay on the
jump
gun.
out.
You're probably better at shooting than I am. Because I'm
Stay on
having
the
a
gun.
bitch of a time.
Paul, you respawn yet?
Yeah, I did. I'm moving your way. I'm gonna try to pincer them from the back because I figured that's probably where they're not seeing it.
He's trying to get into the area where they. Fuck, he's going. How far out are we from the group?
I dropped one. There's three of them, but I dropped one.
I have two incapped. There's one at the main central infirmary.
Tree, I need a distance from the outpost.
Touch your back, Paul.
It's over here to the right, I think.
What was that?
2 clicks.
He's turning.
Head.
Wrong way.
Nah. Yep.
No, that's
Straight
good.
ahead.
We're keeping them away.
Straight ahead and then right.
I'm coming
That
over
bay
there.
is
Goes
clear.
down.
I don't see him.
Watch your left.
He's on the exterior now.
I was just say most of them were sitting exterior high.
Shots on. Well, he knows he got hit.
I'm running. Keep pushing.
One of the engines is red. Go for it.
He's dead. He's down.
Got top engine. Top engine.
There's another one. Another one.
More coming. Yep, coming.
I'm down.
I'm on my way to you,
One
Rami.
more down.
If you get I'm in-capped, not dead. Just keep him pinned.
The other engine, if you can. That's the red one.
I'll keep an eye out for him if they come down the.
We are above the cloud layer.
Oh, somebody shoot me from outside.
Right side, right side. He's jumping. He's jumping. We're gonna wait until he is completely gone.
Thank you. Thank you.
He's
I'm dead. I'm in-capped. Okay.
Yeah, I'm fucking down too. Dude, his buddy came
One
up
engine
from the
gone.
right
One engine
while I
gone.
was healing you.
Thank you, whoever that was.
He's still on me. He's still on me.
Dropping below.
I dropped another 2, but one more got me from the stairs.
There's.
This guy hasn't finished me.
He hasn't finished me off either. So.
He finished me.
Hope they finally finished me.
There's like 2 of them. I think I killed one of them.
Backspace from here, or?
Yeah, you can backspace out. They're moving towards the health in 0001.
Roger that, working on it.
Have we just take the shuttle area?
Yeah. They are running around. They're trying to loot me.
I know where they're spawning from. I'm gonna spawn camp them.
Okay.
Just remember to get that invulnerability.
That's fine. I have a prism shotgun.
Yeah, he's looting me right now.
I'm back up.
I am too.
They're both still around me. They're inside the building, just on the other side of the. Yeah, they're going through.
It desynced right.
They're inside the building. It looks like where the main medical hub is. Oh, they come back out. Nope, there's 2 of them. Both of them are in there. Both of them are there.
Sorry, he just teleported. I didn't have a chance.
They're above.
What the hell? How has he? He's looted my gun. How has he done that?
If he knocks you out.
It's an exploit, but they aren't going to fix it any day soon.
Yeah, they're trying to recharge their shields.
Okay, I need to get over to my body to try and see if I can grab it, because with any luck, he's just moved it. But
Trying to bring him right around.
I'm in trouble.
All right.
Nightcob, I'm headed straight to you. So.
Copy.
They are right by the door in the front. They're coming toward the front. Yep, they're out back towards the shuttle entrance. They're hiding just inside.
Focus on that engine. They will not have a whole lot of options.
Both of them are. They're right there. You're shooting at them. You're hitting them.
Can't get in this way.
Whoever's on top, you're shooting at them. Good job. They're pinned back there. They're moving back.
Okay, that's my call.
They're moving back inside. Moving back inside.
Son of a bitch, he stole my gun. How the hell did he do that?
Probably put in your backpack.
Yeah, there's nothing in it.
They're still keeping him pinned. It looks like there's NPCs that have spawned as well.
Right, I've got 75 rounds of.
There's a dude on top, it looks like.
It's me.
Yeah.
I'm above. I just
Okay.
jumped over the fence.
Yeah, they're just inside that door.
Got a red on the prow.
I'm regenning.
Oh, I can get you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, give me up. Thank you.
I went down.
Yeah, there's
Take out
one on the
that
walkway in
gun,
the
it
middle.
won't matter.
Catwalk in the middle.
Fucking hell, did he really?
Yeah,
I'm down. I'm down again.
God damn it.
Man, I am too. I mean,
They went around. That's what they did.
In front of it. Ooh,
They have Demicos with
Fuck you,
tweaker
bud.
emods, so
They're just doing this for fight to fight is all they're doing.
Dude, they're spawning on the left side. They all came out of entrance 02, and they all went across that catwalk.
Nightcob, I need you to find me a P4 if you can, mate. Oh, there's Nickty.
Who's Asgard is this over here?
I'm trying to maintain cover while approaching that. Mason, what's your status up there?
I'm just gonna backspace and get over there.
Are you all dead up there?
We're all dead.
Yeah.
Alright, that's useful knowledge. Alright.
Jez, I
I'm
might try my
respawning
best,
now.
but not a lot of options.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know. I had to wait for them. And push them with as many we've got.
Well, I
just
literally,
two of you.
I've got 75 rounds in a
Red on the other main
FS9,
engine.
That's all I got.
I'm gonna give a lot more distance than I did last time.
Shit.
Or not a lot,
me.
but
He's behind me.
he's decelling.
Damn it.
Those aren't Demicos, those are F-55s.
Oh, there's a...
Jump out, dude. Come on.
Fuck.
Just shoot him out of it, dude. It's not that difficult.
Sorry, guys. I've been trying not to interrupt, but when you get a chance, can you give Day an invite?
We'll do our best. We are kind of...
The problem I've got is because I was running a P4 AR and he stole it off me. I think I've got an FS9 75 round.
Someone just spawned through here because that door was open.
Well, one of them's in a NICD. Functional one.
Yeah, I saw him walking across the roof.
Yep. Yeah,
Good
he's,
shot.
one less engine.
I don't mind getting killed. I just hate people who glitch stuff to do it.
Well, that's just all of Star Citizen's PvP community right now.
I mean, all right.
If it's an exploit, it's a legitimate use in game. Is basically the argument.
So if anybody spots
whatever they're doing with their shields is just bullshit.
So how's space
Oh, are they
battle
pulling the nav mode, not nav mode bullshit?
They're trying to steal our
Yeah.
Well, they gotta get it not only out of here, but they gotta get it out of
I dropped one and I killed one on the other ones. They're in the medical bay.
Yeah, I'm seeing the rear door.
They're trying to res each other up. Shoot them up. Shoot them up.
Oh, Mason, I had you.
Yeah, they're trying to steal the
One of them's still in the ICD. He's fucking around on the outside.
There's 4 of them now.
Right,
Then
midbay's clear. I'm gonna try to get this turret working again.
Giving it all I got. He's trying to get around on me.
this feels like we're just gonna end up doing this over and over and over and over again.
New contacts. It is
I'm
an
coming
arrow
around with
or something. I don't even know. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
don't worry about the arrow. The arrow's just keep us focused on the.
Got it.
We can't go that way. Let's go back the other way.
Where are they respawning from?
There are 4 respawn locations around the outside.
I'm fairly certain they're in on the left side of the building because I saw them all come out of that left side. Remember where he killed them that one time?
O2 door?
Yeah, O2
Yep.
entrance.
Yeah, the O2 entrance on the catwalk. They're coming. Yeah, it's definitely that direction somewhere.
What heading is that by the any chance?
Off of me, it's towards you. It's towards you guys. So
it's
240
opposite,
from me.
It's opposite the shuttle pad.
That's where I was.
Catwalk.
I'm gonna stay there. That's where I was. That's where I'm spawning from. Dell, right where I am.
Yeah, well, I'm on one location too.
All right, I will stay on the other location. Y'all just keep trying to whittle them down and kill one of them, and I will be a little bastard.
Yeah, and Paul, if you can, try to
where?
knock them out from the rear.
Yeah.
On the roof.
Knock
On the
them out,
roof
grab their
above
guns.
where I am. I can jump in.
And remember, they got a 30-second invulnerability window.
Yeah, I'll let them get up and run, and then I'll just knock them.
Okay, I'm still in this so I can see if I can get up on the roof.
Okay. Yeah, they're on the roof.
Hey Joe, when you get a moment, can you give Day an
The
invite?
guns are glitched.
Ghost is group leader and Ghost is flying the Polaris in a air-to-air battle with an Idris. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to be patient, please.
Yep.
I apologize. You're...
Okay, that's annoying. The guns on that one are janked.
I'm just in cap at the moment. Oh, never mind. I exploded.
See if this one works.
On my body, here's one at the shuttle station.
There are like, there are 6 of us and 4 of them. We should be able to group up.
We're separated though.
Yeah.
I'm red. I'm also down to
Astro, coming up to you. Coming up to you.
27 rounds left.
Yeah.
Coming from the infirmary up that ramp.
What the hell? How am I getting?
All right, real
these
talk
What?
here. Like, it's the bow turret and what else on this Idris is still operational?
I don't understand. Getting them hit and they are not
Let's
turret and the main
like a
cannon
lot.
at the-
hey,
the,
yo, to
railgun.
clear, let's clear comms. Let's move Bravo, ground Bravo, who are Night Cobb, Night, that kind of stuff. Move the ground Bravo.
Yep, I'll move them.
Mason, he's right in front.
I'm moving y'all. Dell.
Shit, behind me.
There, I got us all here on our own, so we're not gonna get crosstalk. Who else do we need?
Yep.
Is it Mason,
What
Ramin?
am I looking at? Night Cobb, Night Drag, Arkham, Mason, you, Dell, Joy.
Night Cobb. I gotta drag Night Cobb.
Lane cap.
Got him.
There we go. Okay. Sorry, we just dragged you down.
So I just took one down who was doing the Fang. There's one that is hurt real bad. I'm in capped. He must be hurt because he has not finished me off.
Okay.
Okay.
Me and Dell are still.
Never mind. They've got the Fang in the infirmary.
Is Arkin with us too? No.
I'm gonna go ahead and backspace so I can get back to you.
Gotcha. I'm not seeing them spawn on me, so like I don't know if.
They're all in the infirmary right by the shuttle station right now, Nears, or at least 2 out of 4.
Paul, should we just stay at our locations and then those 3 stick together?
Yeah. Well, there's 4 of us, so like.
I just got one.
Looks like Arkin's moving his way back towards us.
I don't know what Arkin is doing.
I'm gonna drop
He's
Arkin
been
down.
flying around.
Arkin, are you heading down to help out with the ground crew?
I got two.
Yeah, I'm on the
One more on
ground
me.
crew over here.
All right.
I'm heading toward my body because I got hit, so I'm heading towards
Copy.
Roger.
which is nearby.
Fucking reloading. God damn it, it's gonna get me killed.
If you die, because they're not leaving anytime soon. Just wait until everyone's
Oh my
clear.
God, there's like 2 more. There's maybe 5.
There's 4 or 5 of them. Yeah.
On my body. On
This
my body
might
in
be
the archway.
random.
Got one.
We can go get a fresh Icky out of the garage directly to our left. The battery's already been put in.
Okay. Let's wait for it, Mason. Oh, fuck.
Thank you.
No, I'll wait.
You go get it, Mason. I'll watch this. I'll watch
It
this.
takes 2 people to open the door.
Okay, we'll do it real quick.
Dell, are they respawning in there or not?
They're not
No,
respawning.
they're
Not in here
it's
either.
Why won't it
random.
let me respawn you?
Oh, I think you're right, because I'm definitely respawning at different locations.
I'm not. I've been respawning in the same bed.
I have been too. Maybe we just take somebody, like 3 people on each one, and then see what's going on.
I don't know. I'd say we need to push the infirmary, get that last Fang in the shuttle, and.
It says low power. The battery's attached, but it's low power, so I don't know. I don't think we can get it.
I think we should just head and regroup with Night Cobb.
All right,
and
let's go.
Dreg.
Let's all regroup at Night Cobb and Drag. I lost all of my teeth, but at this point it doesn't matter. Like
No.
this is just these guys are just being
I have
meta fuckers. So
Oh no, he's got me, bollocks.
Well, they're trying to get that Fang.
They are.
I was just getting all of your teeth that you picked up.
Like they're trying to get it out of there.
what we should do is since they're there, we should take the shuttle entrance and then wait at the shuttle entrance because they have to come through us.
There is only one
That's
guy.
what. Yeah.
He was on me.
Totally agree.
I'm moving on you, Night Cobb.
That first one that you brought over, I have that here.
Do we have any longer range weapons in this group?
I have a P8,
Okay.
but I'm out of ammo for it because
Oof.
I've gradually been using it and they've been gradually taking me down.
Yeah.
I've got one mag on me. I think they're still hanging in infirmary, so if we can push on infirmary from 2 directions.
No,
pincer
the
'em.
way you just died, because I was about to revive you when you backspaced.
Oh,
I
well,
move-
that's right outside the infirmary.
I'm moving to 3.
Oh,
Moving
what
entrance
you-
3.
It was Ramin backspaced that I was trying to revive him.
Alright, I'm moving up behind Arkin. Or Mason, sorry.
Yeah, me, Arkin, you and I should.
They're in there. Near as I can tell, 0-1.
I'm heading towards you.
Yeah.
Or either that
I'm
or
gonna-
up here by the shuttle.
I'm gonna
check
wait.
Shuttle.
I'm gonna wait right here.
0101.
I hear contact.
I'm covering the shuttle platform.
Arkin, on me if you can.
Toss grenades in there if you've got them.
Oh, I do.
100 meters out.
I'm not sure I like this. You can keep respawning in the same place over and over and over and over and over.
No, it's bad design.
I don't know if I got anybody, but they definitely scared the shit out of them.
Alright, I'm gonna push up with Mason. Arkin, you guys are on the other side?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Arkin to get here.
They're really doing the dumb thing by actually killing us.
Right,
yeah.
They got me. They're coming out too. One's coming out too.
I'm still running towards you.
One down.
Another one down.
Oh shit, I just got hit from either behind or...
I dropped one.
Heads up to whoever was next to me. I think it was
Down.
Mason.
I'm down. I'm down. They just glitched right in behind me. I don't know what the hell happened. Yeah, I'm down. Arkin, they kill you?
No, I'm still alive.
I'm in the corner.
Mason? Mason, are you up?
I am.
I'm still in cap next to you.
They're coming out. They're coming up to me. Up to me. They're killing me. They killed me right in front. Right around the corner. Right around that corner.
I'm actually just coming up.
Yeah, right around that corner is where they're going to be with a energy gun.
Who's next to me?
So you got Drag next to you, Arkin.
I'm here with Mason. Mason, I guess the guys are over here.
I'm still in cap.
Yeah, I can stand them.
Shit. They're inside the building. They're like popped up, watching the doors as people come in.
Tractor me out of the way if you can.
I'm down.
I'm running.
Just regen, respawn.
Yeah, there was. They completely killed me.
I don't know where the fuck these guys are coming from, though.
What's up? I don't know. I've respawned in 2 different locations, so...
I am
I'm
too.
assuming-
Same here.
Copy.
I wonder how the space battle's going. I don't even know if we can extract.
I mean, we can try. At the very least, getting the fangs out into.
Yeah.
Because the problem is that they're regrouping faster than we are.
Yeah.
I can see Dell. Dell is the guy coming up the stairs in front of you.
I'm seeing fire. Is that you firing, Joe?
Yeah, he
I got him.
me.
I got him, Dell. I got him.
It's weird because my gun overheats faster than his does.
I'm going up.
Don't die yet. Dell, I'm coming up to you.
Yeah, I'm with you as well. I got you.
Thank you.
Yep.
Going up the stairs again. Dropped one. Oh, who the hell incapped me?
You got them from your left. I dropped them.
So there was one I got on the stairs, there was another one up the stairs already, and another one coming up.
Yeah.
Del 50.
I got you.
Thank you, sir. I appear to be stuck. Why can't I get up? There we go.
All right, I'm gonna be a little sneaky bastard.
Yeah.
Watch your back, because I might be coming up the roof as well. I'm gonna hide.
Watch. Alright, are they cleared out of infirmary?
No, they are all in infirmary right now. We killed a bunch of them, but they're probably still in infirmary. You want to push?
Yeah, I'm on the other side of it. No, there's somebody outside. There's somebody outside. I don't know where they are. I think they're on the roof.
I got the guy.
He got him. He got him. He's down.
Alright, Del, see if you can res me. I'm right outside the door or somebody.
I got you. Oh, Del, I got it. I got him.
That was the guy that got me earlier that was hiding inside.
Are they respawning in here?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. Okay, fine. Fuck this. We've taken it. They come back in.
You're not supposed to be able to
Somebody
respond
get me right up.
Yeah. Arkin, go get him. Get him. Get him.
the shuttle entrance.
Okay, I think I see you.
I got him. Don't worry about it.
You got him?
All right, if we kill them, do not down them. Just knock them to the ground and let them fucking bleed out.
Well, they'll backspace, but.
All right, do we get the where are they? Where are they?
Okay. One guy appeared in here.
Someone threw a grenade or something.
Yeah, somebody just got fragged.
Yeah, I got fragged. But
Where are the
by the door? By the door.
where are the Valakar stuff? Did they take them already?
They might have.
Right around that corner.
Oh, I'm down. He's down, but I hit him really hard. He's just in there. You throw a grenade. Revive me if you can. If they got the fangs, we should probably head out.
Agreed.
Because the fangs are gone. They probably have somebody on the other side. They're probably just keeping us busy. Let's go.
I have one hidden for you. The first one we took. Hopefully you didn't see it.
Right. The rest of you go. I will sell my
All
body.
right, it's here. It's here.
Oh, and the shuttle's here.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
All right, covering. Let me know when
follow.
ready for the shuttle.
Let's go.
Last
Ready
one.
for you.
Come on. Cobb, your last one.
Coming. Did we get the fang or no?
We got one fang. The fangs are gone. Like they pulled them into there and then they disappeared. So I guess as they threw them on here and then we're trying unloading them. There's probably like 4 or 5 people all shuttling back and forth.
That's my body.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's mine.
Me and Dykob got killed here.
I was just trying to grab the Copion thing.
I got see they didn't loot my body either, which had a bunch of stuff on it. So I grabbed that from there. So
Yeah, they must have looted mine. There's some bodies everywhere, but I lost all the teeth.
Yeah, I had a shit ton of teeth and horns.
Same.
I have plenty of heath and horns.
I have to feel sorry for the poor guy that were thinking he was in the best place ever shooting at you guys. And I dropped down, stood in a box, and could see straight through the...
I have 7 radiated Valakar teeth. So juvenile. The pickle survived. Yes, that's right.
Yeah, I lost all my pickles. That's the saddest part.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. The answer is what we know now is that we need to have at least somebody with like a big heavy vehicle away, not landed, but just flying away. And then when the battle is over with the Apex, we drop geos from that directly on top of us, and then they can harvest the pearls and we can get out. Problem is that the stupid fucking what are they called? The freight elevators are broken. So, all right, let's see where these fucking. There's probably at least 1 or 2 people here, so keep an eye out.
Most likely.
Trade Pop was still here.
Everybody got comms with the ship?
Security is back up and running. So
They're inbound with another Polaris.
Did the fight not go well?
They had to repair.
we have 1 somewhere.
Right here, I got it. I have it over here.
Mason does? Okay.
No, Arkin.
Arkin?
Yep.
Where are you, Arkin?
Behind this building.
Okay.
I'm standing by it. You want me to bring it over?
To the cutter?
Is that an Icti in the cutter?
Yeah, it looks like
it is.
2 Ictis.
Gunfire.
Where is this gunfire?
I don't know.
It's coming in from the cutter.
Cool. I'm getting inside the Icti.
It's NPCs. I
Yeah,
guess.
he glitched inside of it. I'm pulling backwards.
Are we gonna try this freight elevator or no?
Get the door open, Del, if you can. Or
Oh, there's two.
Are they players?
Yep.
Yeah.
Watch, Del's been dropped.
Yep, I got him.
Wait, if there's players, should I leave?
We literally have. Let's bring this Valakar Pearl inside this cutter. We can use it to get us to escape.
Yes, let's go.
I dropped one key off. We'll just use this. Let's go.
Everybody,
Where do we want the Fang?
Everybody shuttle.
Fang, bring it over. Bring it over.
Coming.
Scoot into Hab as far as you can.
Coming. I'm not there yet. I'm
Oof.
coming.
Go. Let's go. Just put it in.
I'm
Get
almost
on
there.
the cut
It's
up.
stuck. Ah, I fell.
It's in. Get in. Let's.
Are we good?
Hold on. Me and Arkin are gotta get on.
It's still moving. It's still moving. Hold on. Fang. I don't think there's room.
There is room. We can make it fit.
Am I on the thing?
Yes, you are. But I'll get you up.
There, it's in.
No worries.
Hold on.
Oh wait, I'm on the outside ramp. Shit.
I'll bring him in.
Put me somewhere.
Who's flying?
Close it up. Del, close it up.
Del's in.
Get me up.
Extract.
We're good?
We're good. Let's go.
Should be good.
I'll let him know. We have commandeered a cutter and with one Valakar Fang, and we are extracting right now.
We're coming to
You've
pick you
got
up.
a Polaris coming to pick you up.
And an Idris that's probably waiting to shoot you down.
Well, depending on if you
We are doing our best to get out. We're just getting out. All right, let's keep going.
All right, nobody do anything crazy here in the back, because I don't want to push anybody out.
Yeah.
Get onto the ground if you can, so you don't get ragdolled.
They won't even let me crouch.
Try it now.
Because you guys are already on the ground. Oh, there we go. All right, I'm there.
I told them that we were heading out in a cutter. They're coming to retrieve us, but
With this giant fang in the back.
Drake chips. Reliable.
Yeah, this is.
Can I have
real
one of these
Drake
icties?
aesthetic
Does
here.
anybody care?
no, you can keep it.
Probably got nuked.
Do you have to own it to turn it into Wiggalo? That's
Yes.
a question.
Yeah.
Oh. Never mind then.
All right, we are
Wait,
safe.
why is the door opening?
One of the guys in a different organ by the way, has just said that one of the best ways to do that is to fly over the top of the radiated area, drop a nurser onto it out of the back of a vehicle, and then just halo drop onto the nurser. So just have everybody backspace drop onto it.
Yeah, that's smart.
For some reason, the ramp opened.
Yeah.
Just don't move.
I didn't open
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I'm just not moving.
Are we out?
Yeah, we're out.
Let them know that we can get for pickup because they're bringing the Polaris, so we might be able to land us on the Polaris.
I'm just casually having a snooze.
2 hours of chaos for a Fang. Yeah, well, there's a reason why we called this meme breaker, not Stormbreaker, because we weren't actually planning on winning this. We didn't even think it would work. The goal was to figure out how to do this, and we've learned a lot.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, the whole Pearl thing. What a shocker that was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need a Geo to be able to do a Pearl, which is surprising.
That's going to be more irritating if they can't fix the freight elevators.
Yeah, and that was the problem. The only reason why it took us 2 hours is because we would have had 6 Fangs ready to go, but the freight elevators were broken. So
yeah. So technically, we would have had everything if it wasn't for CIG's elevators.
yeah,
As usual.
the freight elevators and the ship elevators are the most broken things that CIG needs to focus on, and it doesn't seem like they are. So
This is also proof that the cutter is the best starter ship ever.
it is the best starter ship. When the gunfire was going off, we thought that it was an NPC. It was 3 players.
It was 3 players in there. I think what happened is because on this server the doors just don't work all the time.
Yeah.
So I think they got stuck and they got
They were
frustrated.
and they were
decided
shooting
to
the
just
door.
Shooting the door to open it.
Can they track this?
They might actually be able to track this.
We're gonna have some pissed off players.
They're gonna be real upset when they realize that their tracker shows as a
Polaris.
instead.
So what's the difference? How do you get the Wicklow Icty then?
So you need to get. So here's the fucked up part. You need like 10 pearls. You need 4 fangs, a NN13, and a regular atlas.
So I got one here. It's got make jumpy atlas shoot. Is that the one?
No, it's shoot. It's basically make atlas shoot or make atlas gun or something like that. This thing is bouncing super hard as we're moving, but it's staying still.
Atlas shoot. 10 pearls, 5 eradicated fangs.
That's 5,
and
yeah.
NN13, yeah, and
ATLS.
And then there's another one which is make a jumpy atlas shoot.
So once you have one of the icties, you can then, that's basically what these are right here. These are jumpy atlases. So basically once you get a regular icty, you can then turn it into Wicklow for an NN13 and then like 10 favors.
Yeah, an icty and a geo.
Yep.
And does that give you the same thing? That gives you like a permanent.
It gives you a permanent icty jump. Yeah.
That one seems easier to do.
It's super easier, but like it's because you don't have to get the icty, which requires most of a fucking Apex Valakar to get one, which is sort of insane.
Ah, right, okay.
Because like there's like 10 to 15 pearls per
So I get it. There's a difference in the normal icty and the icty jump.
Yes. Woo!
Right,
We made it.
I am moving this thing out.
Oh, let me get out of here.
I suppose I better get up now then.
Yeah.
This day low down.
Where are you going, icty?
Where?
Oh, it's on top of the cutter.
I'm getting out of this.
I got it out.
Ah.
Oh god.
There you go.
Is this the original Polaris they stole, or you know?
I don't know actually.
Let's all rendezvous back up on the other.
Guys.
Hey folks, how's it going? Sounds like it was a little bit excited down there.
Oh my goodness.
We had a day. I'm sorry we were
exciting.
We also had a day. We managed to get one fang, but that's it.
Hey,
What
look,
happened to the
considering we went
others?
into this with an expectation of this is probably going to break and we're going to get nothing, I'll take anything.
And we also got a bunch of juvenile rad fangs, so you know. That's
Ghost
it.
was dogfighting in Idris.
So,
Is
was
this-
the major reason that we didn't get anything because the elevator didn't work?
Yes.
Yep. Yes.
Okay, then I don't really care about it. That's just the game.
Yep. So also in between me and you, the station we're going to is out of the way. It does not have a docking bay, so to store these things, it might be best to take them in the cutter and land the cutter to store them.
Oh, okay.
We need to docking bay this thing.
Then I will pass it back up. Yeah.
Day Square Ray Sailor is actually Jarl Gray. I changed my name, so.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Woo.
Nice to meet you again.
Nice to meet you again.
Yeah.
You had a hard restart. Are we winning, son? We won. We got a single fang out of it.
We didn't finish off the Idris, but we definitely won that fight.
Oh yeah, like we finally pushed and got these bastards out of their little hidey hole, and we won that. But then they had somehow either they had either completely hidden the fangs, or they'd already taken them back. And the funniest.
You like my seat there, Noodle?
They're very, very nice. Would you like it back? I'm just warming it
Yes,
up a little bit
please.
for you.
Would appreciate it.
There we go.
Thank you. It's a case of it's the first time I managed to have people on my ship, so I might as well enjoy it, you know.
Okay, so this is your ship. This isn't the this is the Polaris we stole.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So the Polaris we stole.
Yeah.
Ghost, why don't you tell what happened to the Polaris we stole?
Wait, what happened?
Why don't you tell them what happened to the Polaris we stole?
Oh yes. So I took that to Checkmate Station, put it right next to the landing pad, and self-destruct.
After
To be
we
fair,
beat
it
up-
was out of ammo.
Yeah, after we emptied the entire bow magazine into the Idris.
And took out both of their engines, main engines.
Took out 2 engines, all their turrets with the exception of the main gun and the size 7 on the front.
Which were red and bloodied.
Yeah, we were pretty close to taking out that as well.
How many fangs and pearls did you extract with? 1 fang. The reason why is because we did not have a chance to, because the elevator's broken, so we were gonna get 6 fangs, but then we also didn't know that you needed a geo to mine the pearls. So we didn't get any of the pearls because we weren't coming in there. This was a test run. As you can think. So.
Opening now.
You want me to? All right.
Paul, you can fly it.
All right. Let me close her up. Okay, it's just not closing, so I'll do my best.
It should be fine. It's in the gravity.
Polaris beats all stop. You are clear to depart. We're about 10 clicks out of the station.
Okay. We are.
Agencies are off.
We definitely have a lot of lessons from that we're going to integrate for next time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the point.
Yep.
Next time we'll avoid the alcohol too.
I'm building a habit of stealing other people's ships.
That's fine.
It's okay. We did the same thing.
Distraction.
Cutter is free.
Closing the doors.
That sounded cool.
Do we have a plan to continue, or are we?
That's probably a good time to call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about normally our time.
Are we docking here, or are we heading back to
good
orbit
for now?
Yeah.
We'll dock here.
I can take anybody back to orbit if they want. I can.
I mean, we do have NICOB here, unless if people want to do CZs.
I mean, if you want to keep doing CZs, Nightcob, I'm good for it. I got 9 hours left, so.
Well, that's what I was asking.
I gotta feed the dog and walk him. I would love to. Don't get me wrong, but
Okay. I'm still gonna be around for a while, so if any of y'all want to do more group stuff like CZs and stuff, I'm down to do them. So.
I'll be back in an hour or so and see how I'm doing.
Same.
I'll be back in a couple of hours. I gotta.
We tried them with the multi-tool Stugel and it didn't work. They weren't popping at all.
Do you want me to just drop people off here, or have you found a place to dock?
I've got a docking port.
Okay.
I need to
have
find
to-
out what happened to my friggin' med gun.
I found one on the floor, so maybe dropped it somehow.
What station
Yeah,
are we at?
like I started with a med gun and then I don't know what happened to it.
We're at Patch
This is
City.
Patch City.
Roger.
What color is it?
White.
Yeah, it's not mine. I'll get a new one, it's fine.
Now, will you freaking store, please?
I need to do a bit of cleaning, but I'll join you in a bit, maybe 30-40 minutes.
Yeah. Should give you
I
enough
am
time to
more
get a
than
red
willing
key card.
Well, I was just gonna say I'm more than willing to hang around and help Paul do whatever he wants to do.
That's okay. I'm gonna have to take a break to get some food anyways. So,
Yeah, it's a good time for a food break.
Okay. Once you're done with your food break, we'll be around.
I'll be on much later, but yeah.
Yeah, I can get back on in an hour or two.
Move forward a little bit, Tree. And right about there, you probably could activate auto docking if you wanted. You're like right there. You're just a little aft. You're a little aft. There you go. It's about as close as you can make it.
Auto-docking, I think. There we go.
Yeah.
Engaging docking clamps.
Yep.
Thank you, Jazz.
Thank you, Jazz.
No problem. No
Art
problem at
seal.
all.
Thank you, thank you. Sorry I couldn't get here sooner.
It's
No,
okay.
it's all good.
fine.
No
It was
problem,
a
man.
chaotic time.
It had a use. I got to use my ship.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, don't forget to change your respawn if you had respawn set at that
Yeah,
Lazarus
I
Center,
was gonna say
or else
that.
you're gonna
Yeah.
go back there when you die.
Yeah.
All right. What did I get out of that? I got a gold ingot. I'll take it.
Yeah.
I
mean-
managed to get a couple of Joy Pop's data pads off their body.
I did get irradiated. Got 3 irradiated copion horns, and if anybody wants the juvenile, I've got 7 juvenile things. What are they good for?
Trading at Wicklow, I think.
Something
Is it a Wicklow? Okay.
Yeah.
It's either the juveniles or the adults. I don't remember which.
I think he takes them all for different things. Like the juveniles, he gets some armor. The adults, he gets like a pretty icty. Well, not a pretty icty, but a geo. I think it's pretty geo.
Okay.
I'll claim a ship here so I have something for later. Oh yeah, that eclipse that you guys blew up.
Listen.
I know.
I mean, Dell's got to claim an entire Idris, so.
Yeah.
I'm amazed that they took time to waste that thing. Like, that's a lot of.
An entire mag of torps.
Yeah.
They emptied the entire magazine.
Well, with reclaim the way it is, I don't blame them. It's just reclaim your ship.
Dude, I need them to go back. I need us to not be chicken shits about this and
Oh,
go
I
back to
agree.
missiles don't spawn with the ship.
Yeah.
And like, I don't give a shit how hard the community cries. That is warranted.
It's time.
Yeah,
It's time
I
for
agree.
that, and it's time for increasing reclaim times.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
majorly for that. That
Paul,
size
are
of
you
ship.
naked?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because all my armor is, or my chest piece armor and my helmet are gone. So I'm gonna have to go earn them again, which is
Got
fine.
it. Just making sure. Just making sure.
It's pyro. It's my native and native land. I must be as the natives do, naked.
Okay, so I went through half my ammo and 3/4 of my railgun. Awesome.
There's another one around here,
I'm
right?
down to 5 clips.
Well planned.
Yeah.
You should have stayed on the planet. I went down with 60 clips of P4C and I've come back with 3.
No man, I think I went down with like 86, sorry, because I had one in the gun, and that was FS9.
We were looting people as well down there. It's like, what the hell?
It's so weird that they've got a Mazarov backpack, but they don't have a chest piece.
The non-hero locations, the non-LZs and Pyro are weird. They have
Yeah.
weird stock.
Yeah. All right, everybody. This was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I gotta log off.
Yeah, it was a
If Paul's
blast.
just on later doing CZs, I will probably show up for some CZ action.
If
But,
y'all want to come back in like 2 to 3 hours, if y'all have time and you want to, I'll definitely be down. So.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Do
All right, y'all.
other officers have time for a meeting or not?
Yeah, I can do it.
All right, y'all.
Catch you later, all.
Later.
See ya.
See y'all.
Later.
Woof. Started with 64 mags of Demico and ended with 1. Thing is, we also lost all those boxes that we had, those party boxes. We had all that stuff. Well, we'll get to it again. Things got hairy. Yeah, well, we kind of anticipated a lot of that happening. All right, I'm gonna get redressed and head back to my main spawn. Then I'm going to do this. There we go. Around tomorrow, I'll be able to join you then. Okay, sweet. We've still got 9 hours left, chat. We're still giving away a vulture, so we'll start that here in a bit, and then that timer's still going down. So when we reach that end of that timer, so right now we've got 9 hours left. So we've got, let's see, it's 8 hours till we're finished. So it means I have 2 hours after that. That can still go up higher. Because we've been streaming, I know it'll say we've been streaming for like 7 hours, but we had I literally tripped a breaker like an hour and a half into the stream and then had to reset everything. So I've been streaming for about like, 8 hours almost. Make sure I have everything else in here. Don't need any of this. I'll take that with me. Take that with me. Take that with me. I can't do that. Pickle, gonna come with me. Just enough pickle to get fucked up. I think everything else is gonna stay here. Do I have anything here that I can pull that it's got a good cargo? No, nothing here that can do that. I'll pull. Doing the vulture. We haven't drawn it yet, then, Mason. So you still have a chance. Where are we? Doesn't matter that much. Use that. Patch City, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pop off this server and hang out for a bit. The timer top left is when you're drawing. No, the timer top left is how much time I have left to stream. I'll draw here probably after dinner, so in about 2 hours. You do have to be here if you are a Damn it, no, I want to leave. So actually, we have an exactly amount. Oh no, it's a little different. Yeah, we've been streaming for about 8 hours and 20 minutes, and we still got 9 hours left. And we still got 8 hours, yeah, and we have 8 hours left. So we got an hour after that. If we end up with only like an hour left, left in the stream, and I'm at like 16 hours, then I'll just power through. But if we end up with like 3 to 4 hours after that, we'll do that. So you got to do the rescue the 890 jump mission to get the helmet, right? I believe the like cow skull helmet. Freelancer.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You on that contract? Okay, yeah. That's my main helmet. I gotta go get a couple of them just in case I lose them. There's a holidays version at Pickers Field. All right, I'm going to take this with me. That doesn't fit on the grid. Okay. No, it's just a helmet. After suffering constant torture from not being able to grab gear from my home location inventory since 4.2, I launched and found out by accident that if you don't click sort on the inventory works 100% of the time. There we go. Am I wearing a marshmallow suit? I'm wearing a radiation suit. This is what I have. Any mission giver gives you kitty armor? No, you have to find it. I found that the abandoned outposts sometimes spawn those. But you can also find a lot of those at the Hathor stations. The Hathor stuff. I'm basically going to drop this stuff off. At Orbit, which is my home station. And at some point, I'm just going to attach the NN13s to a gun and then ship it with me with the Fang all the way back to Stanton to get all the way back to Stanton, and then with my other stuff that's ready for the ICT. I also need to buy a Atlas and a Geo, which I'm fine. I've got 3 mil or 7 mil, so. I still need 10 favors. I only have 5, but I can get 5 more favors fairly easily. What do you need? What do you need for favors? Script. So, mercenary or council script. If you do 50 script is for 1 favor. Yeah. I mean, for like, there are missions which are not too difficult. They're kind of difficult, but if you have the right loadout and the right sort of setup, getting getting 8 per run per mission. Those missions don't take that long. So it's like 10 missions, like not even 10 missions. Like 7 missions, 7 or 8 missions. Yeah, you can level up pretty quickly. So if you're getting 2 per contract for Mercenary Guild, you can get that up to 4 per contract with some of the patrol missions, and you can get up to like 7 per contract with some of the higher end but lower portions missions. Yeah, you can get about 10k though and drop some ATLSs onto a location. Yeah. And they'll survive the drop, so. I get my fucking game, please. Exclamation point giveaway though if you want to get involved in it. Whew. Gosh, why is it going through all of this? I don't like sitting around here like this. Yeah, around 2 hours. Hour and a half, Bender. I got 327 MG script if you want it. Of course I'd want that, Joey Pop. I could, that's enough to get me what I need. 50. Yeah, that's enough. I would only need 250. If you don't want to use that MG script, I'm just going to use it to convert into favors and hold on to those 10 favors. Worst comes to worst, I can't use them for the ICT, and I got to use them for else, but... All right, I don't like this. I'm moving to the pyro station. Stanton Gateway. Yeah, I should be able to do that. I'll have to refuel when I get there, but... I haven't had that in a while. All right. I mean, I think I still have like 30-something MG script too, so... Whew. I should be able to make it. Almost. Whew. Gotten it real close, but I got it.
Please proceed to assign.
Thank God. Okay. How's it going, chat? It's been kind of an intense night.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oof. Yeah, I love the worm fight. The shitty part was the refuel here and then make it through the jump point. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll take it with me. Listening and glancing over playing Roadcraft here. That's the new Saber Interactive one, right? Well, it was going brilliantly well. Having watched you get a lot of experimentation discovery done with the event, and then alt tabbed and watched a quick YouTube panel quiz that simply angered me and most of the panelists.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Going to claim that here. I'll claim it over there later. Let's go with store. Whew. Sleepy and lost in thoughts. All right, chat. I'm going to pop servers now. Let me see if they have here. Because they probably have an armor shop here. If they do, then I might be able to get at least the chest piece back. Yeah, I'll leave that in here. Does refueling other ships from Star Destroyer work in space? It does. It worked as of like 4-1. The answer to the question was a nonsense pun. The quiz giver was saying no. The statement was not true. It's not sensible. I just screamed, what the fuck are we doing here? It's a deep philosophical question, that. Ooh, yeah, let's get a weapons shop. All right. This might actually have it. The bush drift. Does the Sterling Exploration helmet actually work as a rad helmet? Is that what I have right now? I could buy a couple of these then here. That's neat. Didn't know you could buy them here. Yeah, that's what I have. Okay. I'm going to buy at least one more suit. And keep it here in Stanton. There we go. Or here in Pyro.
Hey, welcome to... Never mind.
Fine. All right, so I'll swap this here. Leave this suit here. So I'll have 2 full suits that I can get. I can buy a couple more of these and outfit other people. I'll give this back to Dell when I'm done too, so he at least doesn't lose it. Is there a... No, it's not there. Maybe it's up here. Yeah, it's up here. Back in here. Oh, I need an undersuit. Go get an undersuit. They have Beacon, they have the Odyssey, they have Stone Skin. I can use the Stone Skin. There we go. I have leg armor, but I'll have... Do they have the over here? They might actually have that here. So I think they have the stuff. I might just be getting everything back real quick, other than the helmet. They do. There we go. Neat. Good to know. You're about right. All right, now I'm going to log out. All right, chat, I'm going to be right back. Still going strong, so you can be going when I still got up. Well, we've got 8 hours and 33 minutes left, which means we hit over 16 hours. We're at 17 hours. So we are giving away a thingamabob. We're giving away a vulture right now. We're going to be giving that away in about an hour and 10 minutes or so. And then if we get beyond this, tomorrow we'll be giving away a if we get to 20 hours, just say, I'll be giving away a cutter starting tomorrow. And if we get to 20 hours, I'll do another giveaway, another small giveaway. I have to look in my thing what I have for small, but I think I have some other small stuff you might like. Exclamation point giveaway. That's how you get into it. There's a link in there that you have to click. So exclamation point giveaway. Click the link. It'll take you to an external site, which is the Streamlabs or Stream Elements site where you can get in there. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Weapons free, y'all. Two words. Distress and bacon.
Barcelona! 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 Barcelona!
I can fly. I'm pilot.
I love
That's-
democracy.
I'm just an old-fashioned cowboy.
Genesis
Mission complete. Burrito I eat. There you go.
Genesis? Genesis?
Everybody and his dog calls himself an outlaw.
Two words. Distress bacon.
Drugs. Stand by for Titanfall.
Had to get up and walk around, chat. Had to get up and walk around. Oh. I need to get up and get some water, refill my water bottles that were already empty, get a snack. Food's not ready yet, so it's going to be a bit. I'm going to finish transitioning over to Stanton and then do some stuff there. Fresh or frozen waffles? Frozen, of course. The best kind of waffles. Now, I will say, regardless of the regardless if we make it to the full 32 hours, we will definitely be streaming tomorrow. It's a matter of like, when do we stream? If I stream tonight, if we get to like 20 hours total, then I'll stream tomorrow in the morning at like 9 a.m. to like noon. And if we go further, we go further. If we make it to like where we are now, which is like 17 hours total, then I'll just go until like 1 a.m. my time and then call it, and then we'll stream again at noon.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Please Visit Us Again.
Oh God, I know that one, corpse. Had a staycation a while back in the hotel. Had a complimentary breakfast, including fresh made-to-order waffles. Whew, that's great. That's amazing. Thank you, Drake. I'm going to take the one fang. I now have 2 rad suits because I didn't know you could just buy them. So now I have at least another suit that I can bring over. Oh yeah, I forgot I muted that. How do you have an opinion? Thank you for that $5 on YouTube there, Canonless. Have you an opinion on how soloable the Perseus may or not be? The Perseus is not soloable at all. Its main weapons come from its turrets, and those turrets are manned. However, it is a very small ship to man. Right now, it's 4 people. The pilot, the 2 gunners, and the torpedo operator. So it's 4 total people to control that thing. And that thing is very powerful for 4 people.
You are clear to launch.
Well, so NPC AI aren't coming out until after 1.0. And we don't know when Blades are coming out. That's coming out before 1.0, but you're still looking at probably a year. So I wouldn't get a Perseus, especially for cash, based off of a possible AI, like, use.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Because with the AI blades, it's not like it's going to turn your turret into a into like a pilot controlled turret. The AI blades are likely just going to turn them into kind of what the PDCs are, where you can set a target and they'll go fire at it, but they're not going to automatically target stuff. And the blades may also cost power. So using blades may end up with a situation where you can fire the guns, but you have a significant reduction in shield power or engine power to make it like much more difficult to use. Blades are double-edged. To give you all context, I believe that it's likely that even the flight blades are going to cost power. They just don't know right now because power isn't as important. Also, blades are going to likely generate a lot of heat. Babylon 5 quote. Truth is a three-edged sword. God damn it. Oh no. Okay, good. Be able to make that. Oh God, please don't let Star Citizen go down the route Elite did with heat. It sucked. So what I understand how heat's going to work is that heat will dissipate over time, but it will build up. And it will dissipate however efficient your coolers are. So you'll be able to like dump your heat with a cooler. You can like basically like build up your heat to a certain point, and then as long as your coolers are powered, they'll be able to like deal with it. You might be able to do things like dump all power into your coolers and cool them down faster, but it'll pull power away from other systems. So it's a balance. You can ride that heat line. You can ride that heat line as much as you want to, but eventually you're going to have to cool it down. And of course, there's going to be better coolers. So there may be coolers which basically are 100% optimal all the time, but they'll have a power drain cost, or they'll have a another cost that'll be associated with it. And durability, yeah, the higher the heat you have, the more it's going to wear on your durability and that kind of stuff. And that's entirely up, yeah, signature as well. That's entirely up to the engineering. So the engineering team may also be able to do things to manage the heat in a way that can like power it off somewhere else or redirect power. Yeah. I said dump, but dumping the heat doesn't actually make sense. Not with the way the Star Citizen's building it. Think of it similar to Mech Warrior, where every action you do will build up heat, but your heat sinks, in this case your coolers, will naturally cool them off. And the more coolers you have, and the more efficient those coolers have, the more heat you can build up before it becomes a problem. But if your heat builds up too much, it'll do damage to your systems. That's not how vacuum works, though, Twig. Vacuums don't allow for radiation, or they only allow for radiation. They don't allow for condensation or, what's the other way? Convection, I guess. So the only way that you can cool off in space is by having a surface area. No conduction in convection. So I also 100% believe that CIG is going to have a mechanic where if you're in atmosphere, depending on the ambient heat, you'll be able to dump the heat in atmosphere a lot easier than in space. So I imagine there'll be some passive heat status that every ship has other than its cooler. Yeah, no, I almost guarantee you that the larger the ships are, the more they'll have a passive heat balance with them.
Anonymous just gifted 12 subs.
Jesus, thank you for the 12 subs there, and on your very important bumper, very impressive, Pennsylvania pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. I was Alucard thing in my cargo. I don't want to die. No, so you don't have heat sinks where you dump the heat. You'll literally just your heat will be managed over time with the coolers. But the coolers need power to run. I've seen it happen a couple of times, but it's not easy, no. It's more Mech Warrior, less build up heat and dump the heat, literally dumping the heat with heat sinks. You're not going to have to constantly redo your coolers, but the coolers will have degradations. You're going to have to keep them maintained. Yeah, you're not going to have flush coolant though. It'll be more easier than that. It'll be more simple than that. It's going to be gamified a little bit just because they want it to be a mechanic, not like super realistic. But I'm sure they'll add some realistic factors, like the size of your ship will also have some factor for its passive cooling ability. So if your coolers are down, you still will cool off over time. It just will take longer. Like gigantic ships should be able to just kind of do whatever they want. Radiators, basically, yeah. Coolers are just powered radiators. Now I just need to bring over the NN13s, and then all I have is to deal with the jump ship the game, yeah. All right. Packle. I don't need this many. What does it say I only have... Oh, I have 4. Yeah. This is not pulling from the backpack. I'm gonna head to Microtech. Let me see what requires what. Let's go with contracts. Collection. So the look at desert but don't see you. An armor, so that you can get armor for Juvenile Valakar 15. You get some armor, but you also need 3 ace and then 1 favor. Juvenile Valakar. Oh, just regular Juvenile Valakar. Okay. Radiated pearls. You any unification ward damaged? On Anna armor, okay. Pearl. Gelasium. Radiated Valkyrie. Here we go. Make Volt Shotgun angrier. 20 Jav. Okay. Copian horns, and then yeah. So that's not bad. So you can get a boosted one. It's just the fangs are the harder ones to get. Quantanium. Flare spits. Script. So much of that. Okay. And just Cave Copian. Okay. It's gonna be a lot harder. Three council script, yeah. Misk Starfarer. That might be a good one if you have like just a torpedo. Just fire a torpedo at it and blow it up. Probably do that one. I'm gonna head to Microtech and do the space mission. I know Joy Pop said he was still around, so Joy Pop's still around. I can do that. Started as a Picard program. Everyone wants to become captain and wants to be Geordie. I think a lot of people want to be Geordie. I don't want to be Picard. I'd rather be a Geordie or a Worf or Guinan. People just want to have a role on the ship. And, you know, with the number of people who legitimately do things like mining, I think there's plenty of people who want to do engineering and exploration and stuff like that. Not everyone wants to be the captain of a big ship. The good union man, Chief O'Brien. Yes. People like doing mining and salvage and those sorts of things. I'm a fan of trading, you know. I think there's a perception that everybody wants to be the captain, but in my experience, I think a lot of people don't want to be the captain. They just want to have fun. And if engineering is fun, some people will be drawn to it because they can manage and micromanagement, stuff like that. I legitimately know at least 4 people who play Star Citizen who don't play Star Citizen regularly, but they got Star Citizen because they're like, I just want to be a Marine. I just want to go shoot people with a gun. Hell, I remember when Star Citizen hadn't even started its Kickstarter, and the forum I was on was planning to have their own corp, and they said, and Jaded Cynic will be a bridge of the carrier we all fly off of. Loken, Admiral Loken, 100% is a Picard, but I don't think he's a Picard as much as I think he is an admiral. He wants to lead fleets into battle, coordinate attacks with large ships, and deal with those sorts of things. I rarely see anyone fly with a freelancer on stream. I fly my freelancer Dura a lot, but this time it's someone use it. I usually do my max, but this is my miss. My max is I don't know where. It's somewhere else. I'm not doing cargo runs right now though, so it works. If you see me walking around a large ship while it's in transit, it's due to I'm patrolling the ship. Yeah. Yeah. I did used to fly my ships a lot more. Yeah. The problem with engineering is that the conversations about engineering are often framed as taking something away rather than making the game more fun. They're definitely going to be taking away the ease of individual gameplay. Like it's going to require more people to play. But I think the key with engineering is ensuring that a well-done engineered, like a well-engineered ship, somebody who has a lot of like people running around and doing fixes and managing, that ship should like routinely survive longer than any other ship. So it will make other people's jobs like harder, especially if you're on like a single-seater ship. It's going to be a lot harder for you to survive. But it'll make multi-crew ships more valuable because more people will want to use them because they're more... It'll make things like the Andromeda a lot harder to use because right now they're super beat sticks. Same with the Corsair. because they can just sort of destroy you with just a solo gun. But the second you start taking a damage to that ship, it starts to fall apart unless you have people who are around you. I have to figure out a good way of switching to like missiles and stuff like that I don't currently have. But as long as the person who's doing the engineering is having fun balancing those things out, even if it's challenging, I think people will be drawn to it who are drawn to those sorts of management sims. Do I think I would be good at engineering? Probably not, but I'll probably be pretty good at running around and like healing stuff. When I played Sea of Thieves, I was almost always the guy who was running around the bottom of the hole patching like holes, because like I could do that. There's something I could just quickly deal with. I could manage the difficulties, then bail the water out. Where is the landing zone? Where is the landing zone? There it is. Paul, Plankman, Batman, Shelley. Yep. I would accept as, frankly, even in Trek, 90% of the time would be listening to that 1% signal of new life and civilizations. Every single episode of Star Trek, no matter what series you're talking about, starts with, we were on way of delivering supplies to a specific location. We were returning from our survey of this nebula. We were transporting colonists to this, new colony. They're always en route doing something really mundane and boring when shit happens. All right, I'm gonna set my spawn here. It's on the other side, so I'm not gonna bother with this. Almost certainly it's on the other side. That's because the Enterprise tended to be a multi-role vessel. I mean, even in like Deep Space Nine, what they're mostly doing is dealing with diplomatic shit, and then they're doing like surveys with like the runabout, but they're not like going off and finding new civilizations all the time. They're usually accidentally intoing that stuff. Which is where I think, again, I constantly say this, and I know it annoys the people who actually want to do exploration, because I think a lot of people who want to do exploration actually want this, but don't realize they want it. Which is that you're just going to be doing surveys. Your job is to scan. Go to an area, scan, and 9 times out of 10 you're going to find nothing but new space. or same old space but updated, and then go back and take map and return it. Yeah, you're updating maps. Every so often you update a map and you find something crazy, like a bandit encampment or a rare monster, you know, like a Valacar, Apex Valacar, or a wreck or something like that. Same draw as using a metal detector on a field after a raid. Yeah. The difference is that with Star Citizen, there'll be a moment where you're scanning an asteroid belt and you're about to move on to the next place, and a ray of sun hits through the asteroids and it cascades over you, and you see like the light cascading and the rocks like spinning in the right angle, and you go, "Fuck, this game is pretty," and then you move on. Exploration is you get to see all the pretty shit that most players don't get to see because that's literally your job. Which is why scanning needs to be in the game, because when the new scanning comes into the game, then you can start dealing with like mapping and stuff like that. The thing about Elite with mapping, with exploration, is that Elite has the advantage of having such a huge universe that you could go to an area and explore and find a new planet everywhere you went. Like you just pick a direction and go, and you'd probably find a new planet because of just the sheer volume of planets and systems that existed. Yeah, and I think people like CIG has a chance to do something, and I think this is what they'll do with server mashing now in and everything. Hey, buddy, going to the Galleria. You want to come with? Later. I'm gonna get fucked up, chat. Hey, bud. God damn, you're not working, are you? Goomba stomp. Goomba stomp. Goomba stomp. I mean, I've got pickles. I just gotta go find. I wanted to go and see and just pound drinks for around till dinner, but you know, could also see if the mission's up. There, it is accepted. Let's go, chat. Let's go get myself a new helmet. Maybe multiple helmets. We'll see. Sell Paul a pickle. Sell Paul a pickle. Sell Paul a pickle. Look at the current state of the game. How is CIG going to pull it off? Pull off what?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I talked about a bunch of stuff. Exploration?
Your vehicle has been to please visit us.
Oh, with server meshing, I was going to say, the Kuiper belt. So the Kuiper Belt is incredibly far away from most systems. So the systems, or the Kuiper Belt or the Oort cloud. You can go to the Kuiper Belt or Oort cloud, which would be a super long distance jump. Maybe even require you to stop and like cool down a little bit. And there, CIG can proc gen whatever the fuck they want. Pirate bases, really valuable asteroid resources, weird phenomena, doesn't matter. The edges of the system is where they could do all these crazy things. Yeah, the Oort cloud and the Kuiper Belt. The Kuiper Belt's the one that's just beyond the system, and the Oort cloud is like the interstellar space region. It's not Wicklow's place. This is just a, this is a... Tressler, I think. There we go. Think of the size of an asteroid belt, though. It's an absolutely enormous. Taking a sample from one part of it wouldn't tell you much, except for the asteroid. On average, the distance between the asteroids is about... Yeah, but we're not going to see that with Star Citizen. Star Citizen's asteroids are much closer, but like Kuiper Belt objects and Oort cloud objects could be huge distances away from each other if they wanted to. Yeah, like, I don't think you'll see hours, but definitely see, like, minutes much further out. Legs of journeys rather than, like, instantaneous. And that'll be like extreme late game, high end people in their endeavors and like large distances. All right, so someone said if you park a certain distance away, it will the timer won't start. I don't really care. I don't care if I get the timer to work or not. I just need the helmet. That's why I'm doing it.
Contact received. Missile log.
Come here, boys.
Weapons free, y'all.
With a Miss Raptor confirmed, do you think they'll give us... Hold up. dodge that. You did. Good. Yeah, there's one. There's TAMSA. The TAMSA system's a black hole. With the misref confirmed, do you think they'll give us ways to get rid of used items like cluttering floors and stations? I don't know. I think it's just going to be a meme, but we'll see. It'll just be a like a somewhat slow ship you can, or vehicle you can drive around. I think it'd be fun if it just collected the random garbage that was on the ground and stuck it into like a container, so you can. It would basically just be like a physical tractor beam. Okay, so the timer hasn't started yet. I'm going to EVA this distance. What's the lava planet in the Terra system? I have to look up the name of it, but it's the system is closer to Terra. It's like the first planet in the Terra system. All right. I think it's Arrow. Might be Petrum. No, Petrum's the moon. Yeah, Arrow. It's the Terra 1. It could be that or Pike, but I don't think so. Pike is Terra 2. Well, proximity to the sun and the environments and atmosphere make it a hostile environment. The rich reserves of resources of the planet make it... Yeah, Pike might be the other one you're talking about. You've got Arrow and Pike, which are super close to the planet, or super close to the sun. And then you've got Terra and Gen, which are the two outer planets. And then you've got yeah, I think that's it. It's probably Pike. Pike is the one that actually people live on. Yeah, Arrow, no one goes there though. It's too difficult to go there. It's like unsurvivable. Whereas Pike is got underground cities. Or underground like habitats. Ah, someone lied to me. They said if you could EVA from like a certain distance away, the transmission wouldn't start. Maybe they patched that out. I'm gonna make my way down to the med bay and set my spawn there. That way, if I die, I won't just fuck up the whole thing. The person who told you that likely was one of the pirates doing the uplink. Damn you. Oh, right. I forgot to add. Candleless did a donation, so let's do this. 5. There we go. There's a couple of planets with underground cities. So they're definitely going to have to do like a palette of for like the settlements underground. You want to salvage a thing? Reclaimer scraping got a buff. Let me get my helmet back, that's all it is. Of course it's shit. Still fighting? I want your helmet. Shoot.
Repositioning. Someone's too scared to come out and fight. Try not to get shot in any. Come on, let's get to work.
Yeah, this is some strong stuff right here.
This fight is giving me some serious deja vu right now. Come back. We were having so much fun. I've got you covered. You can't hide out forever. Do the smart thing and kill yourself now. Because if I find you, you'll regret it.
Nope, I'll come back to you later. I'll kill you later. I'm gonna go get my
How about I hide and you come find me? Go ahead.
dining bar or hangar access? Hangar access.
I thought you wanted to play. Moving on.
It's in here, right? They're pretty gooby, these ones. Yes. Boys, you survived? Good job, boys. Thank you. Fuck, boys. Y'all aren't doing your fucking jobs. No, I can't do that. All right. I'll take you with me. Can I not get in anymore? They definitely took out like half of the occupants up there. But they definitely did some work. I'm just less impressed that they actually didn't finish the job. Yeah, come on out. Come on out, bud. Pie that square. One boy left. There's two. You got out of position. Ow. Do. All right, I got this. One. Grenades, I wouldn't be able to hit grenades accurately enough to hit them and do any damage. You're all good. So I got 2 helmets out of this, which is not bad, and I got get out to the hangar. Then I'm gonna go steal the 300. Hey, boys. Close to it. We've got 7 hours left, or 8 hours, a little over 8 hours left. And then we've been... Thanks for the shit, dumbasses. Okay, so I'm live for 8 hours 45 minutes. I'm going to start it at 8 my time. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 10 hours total. And then I still have 8 hours to go. So I have 18 hours. You're right. A little under 18 hours, but around 18 hours. Oh yeah, around 18 hours. So I'm trying to think. So yeah, if we get 2 more hours, then I'll stream in the morning. Because like streaming for 16 hours and then having to get up and stream for another 2 hours is like, yeah. So I might just stream through that 18 hours, but you know, we'll probably see more people. Probably have more stuff here too. Yeah, that's the idea.
Them biddies.
I'm lazy. Pretend I put in the Horizon commercial here.
Thank you, Ghost. Not abandoning that. Leave them biddies. Plot another minute. We got time.
Them biddies.
Still pretending.
Okay, so I have to figure out how to do this. What I'm gonna do is I'll drop. I'll drop these. Okay. And I'll drop this because I want to keep that. Do you have pants on? He does. That's why. I don't care about these. There we go.
Them biddies.
For the pickles.
Thank you, Icon. All right. So I'm going to put this in my backpack. I cannot put this in my backpack. There's no cargo in this place. There's no way they added cargo here. No. No, they didn't add cargo. Okay. So I'm going to do this.
Them biddies.
Das Leben ist Sag deinen Freunden also, dass du sie liebst. Aber schrei es ihnen auf Deutsch entgegen, wie in einem Orasenverbspot, denn das Leben ist ausschwerend und manchmal beängstigend, wie wenn man aus dem Bett fällt und von einem Apartment mit Blick auf die Wolken in Orasen aus einem Sturmwall beobachtet.
There we go. Back to my regular outfit. So yeah, 18 hours, not bad. If you hit the arrow on the top right, it opens up another better menu. Oh yeah, I know.
You can take away my spaceship.
Spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No PPUs.
But you can never.
Never.
Ever. Take away my space game.
MMOR Goat just resubscribed for 32 months.
Thank you so much for that 32 months of support. You're very important, Papa. Very, very impressed with surviving the stream. This is your fault. The return for good night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Woo! Want to head back? Drop this off.
Them biddies.
Life is short, so tell your friends you love them. But scream it at them in German like an Horizon commercial because life is also confusing and occasionally terrifying, like rolling out of bed to see a storm wall from a cloud view apartment in Horizon.
The city in the clouds. Thank you for them biddies. Oh, so that was a That wasn't just that one. That was just that one. Nice. Because I need to hire an emote artist. I have some emotes that were done a while ago that I actually still have. I've managed to find, but I have to like put them up on the right places. What switches do you use for your keyboard? Do you like the sound? I do like the sound of the clicky clacks. I don't know what they are. I gotta look up the name of them. It's a pretty budget brand thing that I chose. It's fairly popular. Emote. Emote. Though I know many emo artists are also probably good for emotes. Did they update the way the Stitcher armor looks? I haven't seen it since 4.0. They might have a little bit, but not much.
Them biddies.
Hurston Dynamics would like to remind visitors not to assist its employees' escape attempts.
Thank you so much, Icon. All right. Get back to doing some actual stuff here soon. This is all just getting my suit back in order. Yeah, I got 2 butchers. The great thing about frozen Costco cheese pizza is it's Costco pizza, but you can turn it into any other kind of pizza too. That's a good point. Let me refuel this bad boy. Send it down, and then I'm gonna go get some food. Speaking of Costco, we got some we went out to Costco run on Saturday morning, so we are stocked up for the month, probably beyond the month. Right. So Cam, because I'm streaming, Cam was like, "Oh, I'll make dinner." So she's making Johnny Marzetti, and then we also have some like garlic Parmesan bread from Costco bakery that was like, ooh, restock. Yes. I am eating I'm eating people.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'm gonna claim for this.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your
Commander Scorpius. Welcome, my name's Paul Berserker 1, Batman Shelley, your humble host and space bartender here at the AstroPub, your space bar at the end of the universe. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. We got a good one for you. I literally am going to step away for a few moments to get some dinner and be back, and we'll come out and hang out. So thank you for coming. We're doing a Pub-A-Thon. So what that means is that I am going for that many hours left. Right now, I'm up to 10 hours. Just about. The session time's gonna be wrong because I actually had a power outage literally like an hour and 13 minutes into my stream. So I've been going for about 10 hours, and I've still got 7 hours, almost 8 hours left. So about like 18 plus hours. The goal right now is to get to 20 hours. If we can get to 20 hours, then I will, at 16 hours on this, I will pause it, go to bed, wake up tomorrow morning bright and early and do another 4 hours. The maximum number we can do is 32 hours. So basically 2 16-hour streams back to back. We're giving away a vulture right now. So if you want to get into that, exclamation point giveaway. So welcome. What were you up to there, Ascorbius? It's not how much left. We just love keeping it at 8. I literally started with 8 hours and we're still up to 8 hours. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. I'll leave the music on and everything.
Stand by for Titanfall.
Good news, everyone!
Weapons free, y'all. I'm fly. I'm pilot.
I'm just an old-fashioned cowboy.
Two words. Distress bacon.
Genesis?
I can fly. I'm pilot.
Genesis? Drugs.
I love democracy.
Genesis?
Hello, I like money.
Drugs.
Barcelona! Barcelona!
Food time, chat. I ate a little bit beforehand. Whew. P Grubber here. Got to do some house chores. Putting on the stream from my phone so I can listen while you're. That's fine. Whew. Johnny Marzetti. Thanks to my wife. It's good. It's really good. It's like beefaroni, kind of. It's tomato sauce, corn, spaghetti. Not really spaghetti. In this case, it's just macaroni or pasta. It's like pasta swirls. And beef. More than that, it's also got like, spices and stuff like that. But those are the main ingredients. My favorite sci-fi series of all time is the theme from the old Battlestar Galactica series. Solid one. Well, this is carbolicious, but it's good. Before I started the stream, I made breakfast, myself and my wife. Bacon, eggs, grapefruit, and a banana. Mm-hmm. Made a pan of mac and cheese with herbs on the weekend. On the weekend, that's good. For the weekend, gotcha. Yes, I made a banana out of nothing. I'm just that good, X. Get on my level. I also made a grapefruit out of nothing. Mm. Get on my level, X. Not only eggs, they were Costco eggs, so they're the cheapest eggs you can get where I am. I didn't squeeze it out. I just produced it with my hands. All right. Joy Pop, are you in chat? I'm just that good, chat. I'm just that good. All right, contracts. What's my rep currently for Coalex? Just barely member. Let's see where my vehicles are. I do some larger runs with the Star Lancer. Banana Bed is really good.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Here is Star Lancer. It's at Seraphim. Okay, so I'll head to the Seraphim real quick.
Please visit us again.
What, the Star Runner? Also, X, I saw your message. Yeah, you and X coming back, or you and X, you and Grin coming back for
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
for the Starship Showdown would be a good idea. That's August though, so we can do that. Got about a minute 20 seconds left. It's a star crawler. Any news on new Argo ships? Nothing that we know of, no.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. With your vehicle, please visit us.
I'll run a mission or two. Waiting for other folks to show up. And we'll draw that vulture here in a couple of minutes.
Cano, super chatted $5. Do you think Sig might make mechs the size of mech warriors?
No, I don't think so. Well, thank you for the $5, by the way. Add that to the timer. No, I don't think so. That's mostly because I don't think CIG wants that scale. Especially like 100-ton Atlas, that's huge. They would need a ship big enough to transport that, and that would just take too much time. That ship would be the size of an Idris, or bigger. You want me to look it up? A Leopard dropship is 65 meters in length, 51 meters in width, and 22 meters in height. There's no way that can carry 4 Atlases. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome, Rude One from Vertigo Stream. My name's Paul, Berserker One, Batman Shelley, your humble host and space bartender here at the AstroPub, your space bar at the end of the universe. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. We got a good one for you. I can carry it to 4 battle boxes of different sizes. Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm gonna look it up real quick. The Atlas 1, 100-ton battle mech. They don't have the size of it. I'm looking at Sarna to see if I can find this, the size, but I'm not seeing the size of it. Yeah, obviously the Atlas 7D. I know it's 100 tons, but I'm trying to see the height of it. So it's 14 meters tall. It's pretty skinny. This is 22 meters tall. Okay. Let me see. So the Leopard dropship is slightly shorter in length than a M2. It's slightly shorter in width, but its height is about the same. So Leopard is as tall as a Hercules, but it's shorter and or it's like smaller length and smaller and less width. An Atlas is 14 meters tall. Yeah, most mechs are around, like assault mechs are around 14 meters tall. head to... Oh, ATLS. Well, the question was, will CIG ever make a battle mech? Like a Star Citizen version of a battle mech? And I was like, they need to have a ship that would be able to transport them, and those don't exist. So they have to build it from scratch, and it's a really big ship, and that's still pretty big. Something around the size of a Hercules is a large amount of work for CIG. Especially for a dedicated ship, it would be just do a one-off role of just transporting large mechanical walkers. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to see it. They're not going to do that. Come on, we've made 13 years on pure copium. What's stopping us from assuming they'll make Evas and Gunmans right now? Chris doesn't like those, doesn't like mechs. Another problem with battle mechs is that they aren't practical or realistic. Neither is anything in Star Citizen. Have you seen the Nova tank? It's never going to be smaller. The reason why the Nova tank is so big is because they have to make the lanes large enough for you to be able to walk from the cockpit and walk around inside of it. So, to stand in it. So you have to have something that's at least 6 feet tall with clearance, so 10 feet tall minimum for the cab. So if you put a freaking turret on top of that 10-foot tall interior, you're going to get it to at least, 12 to 13 feet tall. Mechs are a staple of science fiction from the 80s. And we have in Star Citizen right now, like exosuits, which are effectively mini mechs. Doesn't like mecha, doesn't like robots, doesn't like AI. Why didn't Chris just make an epic alternate history World War II property instead? Yes. That's what Star Citizen is. Or can't they just make us 4 foot tall? Because they didn't want to. We're going to have FPS jump packs at some point. And components. This is why real MVTs don't have walking space. Yeah, exactly. Plus, there's also got to be space for components and other things like that, so. If I remember correctly, Jared talked about how the actual size of a Hornet is like 2 times the size of an F-16. Like, Star Citizen ships are huge. Why didn't Lord British make him do that for Wing Commander? He did. They really just need a tank that doesn't have internal walkables? They do. It's called the Storm. To be fair, F-16 is a lot smaller than most people would think up close. But, like, the F-15 I know is a little bit bigger than the F-16, but it's probably still bigger than the F-15 significantly. They'd still need to have at least 2 or 3 people. You need to animate people getting in and out of a hatch, which means it would have to be a brand new animation for players to get in and out. They'd have to make bespoke. Similar to how they do the cockpit animations, but a lot of the cockpit animations are reused. And you'd still need access to the internals. You'd still need to have access to all the components. And they'd have to use the same space as the current components are, because they're not going to make bespoke components for it. What I'm trying to tell you is that no matter what, you're not going to get much smaller than a Nova in Star Citizen, even if you did all of those things. It's a size thing. It's not a like a realism thing. Everything is just sized differently in Star Citizen. A Hornet is 3 meters longer than an F-14, and F-14 is huge. And that's my point. It's just like when you look at what Star Citizen has in terms of its ships, all of its sizes are bigger than you'd think, because those sizes are based off of component sizing that exists in game as it is. Plus, they have to kind of make players be able to access it in a reasonable way. It's gameplay purposes. Also, they have to have NPCs be able to navigate and that kind of stuff. So. It's not just the Tonk. The only 4x4 in the game that is nearly realistic in its size, the PTV, is about the size of a real car. V12 and Cyclone are massively easy to double the a full Ram full size pickup. We also got to look at like a lot of like NASA proposals for like buggies, which is a lot of those what they're based off of, and they're huge. They're like the size of a semi truck. For similar reasons, because they need to have like a cabin that has space inside of it for like stuff like that.
Hey, a tip.
Cano, super chatted $2, explains the MSR being UP sized for J-free tubes.
Yep. Thank you so much for that $2. That's why it's so much bigger with the Jeffries tubes in it. Because you need to be able to have player or NPCs and players walk through it. When are we doing this video for Shit Showdown? We can do it this week. I'm available during the day and during the evening during the day on Tuesday, during the evening on Wednesday. No, not during the evening Wednesday. Evening on Tuesday too. And I might be able to do it in the early afternoons on Thursday. I have to stream Thursday and Friday, but I also have the afternoons on the weekend if you want to do that. Hang over there. Oh, it's one of the top downs.
Landing gear down.
What do I think? What do I think about what? Oh, I don't think the fighters in Star Citizen are going to be usable in 1.0 like we use them now at all. With the power creep of larger and larger ships, they just won't be able to take on these larger ships in a meaningful way. It feels like trying to assault a World War II battleship with a PT boat when you imagine using a fighter wing to take out something like an Idris or larger capital ships. Yeah, there's definitely going to be some restrictions with that. I don't think you're going to be able to do crazy stuff. But I think the volume of fighters, and it's always going to be like a rock, paper, scissors game, where having a fighter will be used to counter bombers, and bombers will be used to counter larger ships. Fighters can also take on larger ships like this and the Freelancer and do some pretty good damage to them as well if they're not well managed or if there's a multitude of fighters. You also got to remember it's incredibly expensive to run a capital ship even right now. Eventually, capital ships will cost even more than they do. One of the major reasons why it's not as impactful is you can just claim a capital ship and then just, reuse it again. There's still time. If you claim a capital ship, it's going to cost you hours to get it back if you just claim it. But eventually, when you claim it, you won't get all your missiles back or your torpedoes back.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to Astro. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Whee! Actually, I gotta look before I jump. Listen, Ghost, I've been streaming for 11 hours. And I've had at least once this stream where it wasn't loading in, but when you stepped over the breach, it loaded back in. Yeah, those things can help too. There'll definitely be some balances in there. People won't want to run their Idrises and their Polaris all the time. Like Laura does, we don't want to run our Idrises and Polarises all the time at all because they're expensive when we actually try to use them. We only use them because everyone else is using them, and they're using them stupidly. Like they're like soloing an Idris or a Polaris, or two people are using a Polaris so they can just like carpet bomb people with size 12 torpedoes or whatever, size 10 torpedoes. And then tra-la-la-la-la their merry way off. What does Pub-A-Thon mean? So you see that number out there? The countdown? That countdown is how much hours I have left to stream. So right now, I've been streaming for 11 hours, and I still have 7 hours and 19 minutes to go. So I've got a total of 18 hours and 20-ish minutes left. But that number can go up to about 32 hours. Well, not up that specifically, but it will go up every time you subscribe on Twitch, do a membership on YouTube, donate money either through YouTube or just through PayPal, give bits, or gift a subscription. All those things will increase that timer. So basically means it's what's called a subathon.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Right, not soloing an Idris is basically free to do 2 missions, and you have a 30K to pay the reclaim fee. You don't even have to pay the fee. You just produce it, and then you just wait for it to come down. And yeah, it's a couple of hours for it to come back, but you do those missions and you're done. Hey, Bob, been asked if this is a load already, but if CIG were to rework one ship as a priority, what would you want them to rework? The Aurora? The Aurora, the Freelancers, and the Connie.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Tarek is fine. Buck is fine. The Aurora needs to look like modern RSI. It needs to be a tiny triangle.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
A mini Zeus, yeah. It wouldn't be a Mark II though. They just redo it. They wouldn't sell it again. They just redo it. They've literally removed the Aurora from the starter packs. I shit you not. As of like this last sale, CIG has removed all of the Auroras from starter packs. So you cannot buy an Aurora starter pack anymore. Yeah. The only starter pack, this cheapest starter pack, is a Mustang Alpha starter pack. I should do the giveaway now. I think they'll redo it because it's such an iconic original ship. Exclamation point giveaway. Last chance. Hit that link. All right, I want to do member rank. Do member rank medium. Are they so cheap? Solar medium. Let's do it. Only some ships are going to get, or some missions are going to get tabs, not all of them. All this faffing around with earning points and stuff gets me. No, you don't have to faff around. You get a point right away. You can only enter with the giveaway with 1 point. Everyone gets a point for enter when you log in. There's no like sitting here and watching for loyalty points. Whenever I do these giveaways, everyone has the same chance to enter and win. Those coolers are literally... I just got a crow once, not bad. Ambitious Dream Station. It's 42, 66, 71. Okay. So I have to put it on both sides. It didn't have a bucket so much as it had the original Connie had an old NASA style space toilet where it was like a hose you'd connect. What we need is the Cutlass Rambler. Like a Cutlass where the actual back section is just a living quarters. Extended range fuel tanks, a large living quarters for extra beds and like sofas and stuff like that. No side entrances. Windows instead of side entrances. The only reason for a Cutlass Rambler, though, would be if that whole living space actually made sense in terms of gameplay. God damn it. So titanium. That's 8. $16.
Hey, a tip.
Cano, super chatted $2. Hashtag roads when?
Thank you for that $2, Kenless. Probably never. CIG doesn't seem to understand how much players want roads. So that is 16. T4. Okay, so titanium, 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 that's 24. Aluminum is 22, this is 16. So I just need 1 box titanium. $20. And the rest of it will go to Bajini. This is Everest on the left, Bajini on the right. Well, the thing is that what people want when they say roads is they want places where you can actually drive. It's not filled with fucking rocks. I think the real thing is if we see roads, it'll be after CIG makes their their idea behind 1,000 different landing zones or habitats and towns with this what are that new systems called? Yeah, the suspension is another thing. But you can have the best suspension in the world when every 5 minutes you hit rocks and you still wouldn't have a good time. This is going to Everest. That too. Removing collisions from bushes and stuff like that would be nice. Destructible trees. So a tank hitting a fucking tree should destroy that tree. think CG will eventually let us build roads. The thing about roads is that they have to connect to things that matter. And there's just not enough spaces that matter in Star Citizen currently where you'd build a road from point A to point B. It's an alien tree. How do we know it's not a solid tungsten alloy? Especially in Star Citizen, because if there's a tree that exists on a planet, humans planted it. And it's got to support life in the same way that other trees do on Earth. So even if it's an alien tree, it's got to have the similar function, which means it's got to be, it also has to have been transported there, at least even as a seed form. I mean, there are roads between distro centers and security outposts, but there's tons of rocks on those roads. Yeah, it's because they haven't cleaned out the road equals no rocks sort of thing. There's a bunch of other things that need to happen before CIG starts thinking about roads in the game. And it's mostly stuff like, what do we want in the game in terms of actual places to go? Like, they only just now started to bring back NPCs actually enforcing the laws around landing zones and such. Get myself some pick-me-up juice here in a moment. CIG will also have to add gameplay to it. So, like, things like, yeah, it's a road, but it also has to have, like, NPCs driving along it that you can ambush or protect or whatever. Genie. Let's go to Bajini first. Oh, I'll be honest, chat. I'm kind of dragging right now. Let me go get something to drink. And I will return with probably a little bit more food. And then I will draw the giveaway. So last chance to enter. Exclamation point giveaway. Ooh. Cargo hauling's tough loop for a long stream. This is my first cargo run of the day. Liquid. I was doing mostly moving stuff around to try to get stuff ready for for an ICTY, and then we did for 4 hours. We did Stormbreaker. 2 hours of that was just trying to get out with it with one Valakar like stuff. Last chance this time, yes, because I'm gonna take a moment to go and I'm gonna leave my ship here. $128 ounces of water, which is 4,000 milliliters. 4 liters, I guess. Oh, drinking a lot of water. Be right back, chat. Now we're gonna be doing some CZs here in a moment too, if I can get more people. But I'm gonna take a few more, like a little bit longer to do so. I want to do this one mission and then see if anyone wants to do CZs.
Barcelona! Barcelona!
Weapons free, y'all.
Barcelona! Barcelona!
Stand by for Titanfall.
Two words. Distress bacon.
Everybody and his dog calls himself an outlaw.
words. Distress bacon.
Genesis! Barcelona! Genesis? 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 Barcelona! Barcelona!
Two words. Distress bacon.
All right. Let's do this draw. Good luck to everyone who entered. The winner is Biker Scout. Are you here, Biker Scout? Yeah, what depends how forward there's water. Yeah, there we go. Send me your email, Biker Scout. All right. And I just whispered you on Twitch. And I'll send it to you right ASAP. If you lost your sight in Star Citizen, would you get a seeing eye copion? Maybe. All right, so we want to go to Bajini first. Am I right? Am I right? No, it's Everest. I should know. I always go to Bajini. All right, here we go. All right, I'll send it to you right now as we're jumping. So right at like 11 hours and 35 minutes, and we still have 6 hours and 38 minutes to go. Does that mean we're at 20 hours? Or 19 hours at least, right? So like 4 hours and 20 minutes left until I hit the 16-hour mark. Close. So we're still at 18. Maximum is 32, chat. No! Wrong button. All right, Biker Scout should be sent your way. Check your email. Lifetime trans? It is. All right, so if we hit 20 hours before the end of the night, I will give away a ATLS LTI. I think Biker Scout does. Biker Scout has actually messaged me in the past. He messaged me on like back in February of 2021. So Biker Scouts been around in the community for at least 4 years. I hope that Biker Scouts got an account after 4 years. Thank you, Jen. But yes, if you want to start with 50,000 UEC, if you're looking to get Star Citizen and you're interested in it, use my referral code. It'll give you 50K UEC, and I get a little like bonus. They're gonna introduce the new reward system next week, so that'll have all of that. I think it's the 2nd. I honestly have to make a video that's just, are you new to Star Citizen? Check this out. Pink leopard print in his Misk Strutter. Yes. I'm looking forward to 421. I think I'm going to play 421 a lot more. Partially because I want to do... Like, just doing this would be a mission. That I could get me, like, actual rewards. For, like, the various... companies. I think I'm going to go with ArcCorp. I mean, you could do a lot of different ones. I'm going to do ArcCorp and then probably Hurston. I'm not too interested in the... Microtech or the Crusader skins. I think the Crusader, like, backpack, like some of the Crusader stuff would be pretty cool. The non-ship stuff. I'm gonna go ArcCorp, then Hurston, and then if I have time, Crusader. June 2025 is going to end up being the second best June for fundraising, breaking the 6-month-long streak of months ever. This June was pretty bad in terms of engagement. I think it didn't help that the ship is fine, but it's too expensive. So the thing is that I streamed for about an hour and 15 minutes before this because my power went out. So I'm at hour 28 minutes, but I'm out. You've got an hour 13 on top of that. Do you know if we'll be able to do all 4 corporations? I think you should be able to because it's just based off of delivery, not reputation. So you should be able to do all of them. Refresh. Did it go down? I'm still streaming on my end. Yeah, F5 chat. Everything on my end looks fine. I think Twitch must have jerked out because I didn't have any problem. It died here. It's still active on my side, and it shows at least uptime. So it shows the same. Died for you again. No, it's still good on my side. I think it's just Twitch. It shows that the viewer count dropped dramatically. We were at 180 and now it looks like we're at 49. So Twitch must have derped out or something. Come back though. The titanium out. So it looks like it's not wanting to work with the titanium. That's 16. 24 and then 25. Yeah. Did I go to the wrong place? I must have gone to the wrong place. Places by Genie, yeah. Yeah, so I was wrong. Yeah. I'm seeing another reload. I'm going to stop the stream and restart it real quick. That'll probably fix the problem. It's on Twitch's end for sure. No, because YouTube's still up. Refresh the stream if you had a chance to. F5, y'all. Tell them to chat if you can watch me right now. Tell them to hit F5. Because it's not on my end. I'm seeing uninterrupted like work. I did see a few drop frames. I am seeing a couple of drop frames. No. It's not on my end. All right, for those on YouTube, I'm going to restart the stream again because there's the Twitch is fucking up, so I think I need to get a different connection. So I've got a couple of moments to restart while it's still trying to load in. So give me a couple of seconds, chat. Yeah. So I'm going to stop streaming and restart it.